Oh dear, Doctor, you got trolled by Frostbot. I don't know why it does that. I haven't had a chance to look into fixing that yet. Right. Oh, I'm just up, so I'm just getting this all sorted out. Looks like we've already got a bunch of people in the voice chat, which is really cool. Let's get the show on the road. Hey Tavian, hey Doctor. Let me just check that I've got the chat working here, and it's on live chat. And we can go... Oh, actually, I haven't set up the scene yet. So I just need to quickly do that, because it currently can't see the game. There we go, now I can see the game. Cool. Alright, let's jump into the channel. Good morning, everybody. Oh.
Hello, Prosper.
Hello, everybody. How you doing?
Hello, Frost.
Can you hear me okay? Just remember that I've pushed a talk set, so you can't hear me until I push this button.
We can hear you now.
Excellent.
Yes.
Good. Okay. Well, let's play some Nebulous Fleet Command. I'm excited to get some games in. I built some fleets last night, and I want to see how bad they are, basically.
Probably not as bad as you fear, but not as good as you wish for.
Yeah, that's probably how it's going to play out. I have not played this in so long, especially anything other than skirmish, like against the AI. So I'm curious to see how I do. One thing I found that I'm really excited for is that we host a game. Do we want to? How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll maybe just leave it open. We'll do like a 3v3.
I'm just a spectator.
Okay.
I don't even own Nebulous. So.
All right, we'll go 2v2 then. Or do we want to do? Shall we do an opening game? The 4 of us against 4 AIs.
No, we should definitely do a 2v2 so I can find out just how bad I am.
Sure, why not?
Oh, hey, Crash. How's it going?
It's going good. If we're doing 2v2, maybe Caltrops, since that's a pretty smallish map. And they also remade Caltrops, so it's sort of like this nice ice comet thing.
Oh, cool. I'll definitely let's give that a go. Right, I'm just setting up the lobby. I'll put a password on it just to start now. So the password is just going to be Frost, all lowercase.
Oakley. Waiting for it to appear in the lobby browser.
It should be live now.
There we go, Frost stream.
And the password is just Frost, all lowercase. And we'll hopefully get some more people, or if we don't, we'll just start playing against other people and see how it goes. I'm expecting this to be quite a chill...
Connection to host lost.
Oh, excellent. Maybe... I got T-Ram in with their Quake fleet. Also, hey, Doctor, hey, Corrado. Hey, Thiago, thanks for joining the stream.
There we are. Right, I've got my fleet.
This will be a very relaxed stream, just FYI.
Tweeder, I feel like you might want to select a slightly different fleet from that. Yeah, especially if you're on my team.
I might want something slightly different.
Are we happy with these team layouts being Crash Test against you two, or do we want to mix them up against... Because I don't know how experienced you are, T-Ram, but I know that Tavian's going into this pretty blind. So I'm quite happy to take Tavian on my team if they want a bit of coaching.
I feel like whatever is going to be the most entertaining for the stream should be on your team.
Actually,
Tavian.
Well, I'm not sure about. I'm not sure if.
No, I think
it's gonna be a lot about entertainment value, because we're here for literally chill streaming.
Yeah, we're just here to have some fun. And I feel like I owe Crash Test a game with us together after what happened with the OSP launch and that rocket attack.
Well, I'm certainly comfortable with
R.I.P.
this configuration.
ANS Titanium.
Yeah,
That's
so
the one that got rucketed.
I would prefer to play OSP for this game, but if you two have built OSP fleets, I will play Alliance so that you can get comfortable with the fleets you've built.
I built.
It's
OSP
7 a.m.
on the basis
Doctor.
that you said that you wanted everyone doing OSP fleets for the planned future stuff.
Crash, have you got a Alliance fleet you can run?
I've got a few.
Okay, cool. We'll run Alliance then. You two run OSP. One thing we won't do for this game, but something I've discovered is this map here. It might not load straight away. Someone has created a map that generates a procedural asteroid belt to fight in, or like a big asteroid with some smaller ones every time you load the map. So it's different every time.
Oh, that's cool.
Which I'm really excited to try out today. So we'll need to get some bigger games going in a bit, because this seems like a really fantastic... There's a 10-player version as well. This is the 8-player version. So we'll get to that later, but let's maybe... I like the idea of checking Caltrop out. Because the map I've never really played on, and I need to change my fleet, because this is not a good fleet. What do I have for Alliance?
I've just realised that you can't see the names of my fleet.
Correct.
So for the benefit of the stream, and I give nothing away with this, the name of my fleet, Cats.
I saw that in the Discord, and I love the name.
Yeah.
Oh, minus 50, Dr. Doctor. That's freezing.
Discord, though.
Okay, cool. I hope the coaching that Hakura and everyone gave you has helped. Also, thank you for helping out with that as well, TRM. Right. Anyway, let's get a fleet together. I've got two options here.
The one thing I will warn you, Frost, is that Caltrop, you can see the snowy effect on the sort of preview of the map. That's going to be present when we're playing the map, and
that might be a problem.
When Caltrop first released, it was a bit laggy, so we may find it's a little bit non-stream friendly.
Well, I do have some other options that look interesting.
Particle effects and options, like, and maybe that will get rid of the snow as if you disable particle effects.
Will that affect the actual combat as well, though? Hey, Billy Bully, how's it going? Good morning.
I'd hope not, but I wouldn't bank on it.
It's just there aren't really any good, like, small fleets.
No, Crash Test is right. I want to try this out as well, but it's a 10-player map, King's Escapade. It looks pretty cool.
Honeycomb's pretty cool. We could try that.
Should we try Honeycomb? I remember there was another map we tried last time that had a really bad particle effect issue where it kind of like lagged everybody out when we launched into it. Let's just jump into this and see how it goes.
We could always just do Pillars. Pillars is always a fan favorite.
I played so much Pillars.
Honeycomb, if you're all right with it.
Thanks, Totonius.
I'm okay with nearly anything. I'm even okay with the fact that Frost has an over limit fleet size.
Oh yeah, by 1 point. It's okay because Crash Test is under, so it makes it up.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to spend these last 25 or so points.
It sometimes gets very fiddly at that level. I've had to cut a lot of ammo from my main fleet.
When you're at 25 points, because I can't really add anything interesting, and I can't really subtract anything interesting. So,
well, what to do maybe is play a game with the fleet, see what you're lacking, and then take that into the fleet editor for the next one.
Yeah, because there can be some like small-ish additions, like you need like an extra radar or like.
Yeah, no, Tony, it's just that one extra point is my streamer
like
privilege.
An extra PD mount or like those little things that.
To be honest.
Yeah, little things that you can find out only after practice.
It's very easy to get.
There's also the other issue. This fleet is so old. It used to be 3,000 points, but obviously it's been rebalanced, so...
Yeah, I've got the same problem. Most of my Alliance fleets have been rebalanced in points value, and they're looking a bit weird in their amount of points they are.
Oh, fuck it. By the looks of it, you're good for the lighter stuff.
Let's see if I remember how to play this.
So myself and Tweeder, we're going to be jumping into the OSP HQ room in a moment, I assume.
I'm quite chill for everyone just to be in the same channel for this is going to be a very light just getting on board with the game. If you want to just like, there's only 4 of us, unless you want to be very, very, it's up to you. Yeah, if you want to be super tactical, go ahead. But I think it's just going to be like, there's a ship, Maybe we're playing 4v4, that might be different. Hey Taylor, how's it going?
Okie dokie, it looks like we've got 3,000 on the crash.
Yeah, that'll do.
Sorry for being 1 point over. I'll just take it as streamer privilege. I think knowing what my ships are made of, that 1 point will come down to some PD ammo.
I suspect.
Or just an extra, like, chaff thing.
What? Extra chaff against my non-existent missiles? Way
Fucking
unfair.
horror.
Or am I bluffing and actually...
You can tell the naming convention for these ships. I'll send that here, and I think I'm going to send this group up here. Oh, I just gave it away.
Well, I mean, not really.
Alright.
You want to just do first again, Dr. Doctor?
Where most of my forces
Oh, so wow, we've got
going,
33 people
and
watching the
I'll
stream. That's
send
crazy.
another
Sorry that I'm not
thing
chatting to you
the
so
other
as much.
point.
It's a little bit harder to chat to you and to Discord at the same time, but I'll do my
And
best.
it'll be all good.
So you got questions and stuff, go for it. All right, I think I'm happy. I'm going to be...
Honest, right? I thought that my ship names were pretty cool, but Tida has better name.
I'm a big fan of the Rattling Spoon.
That's a great name. I was what I actually...
That's an awesome name, yeah.
What I was
Chihuahua.
intending to do was to go through the Terra Invicta ship name list and use that, but I didn't actually get around to it.
Can I request you add obnoxious spectator to your ship list?
Yes, that's a great name.
It just seemed appropriate while watching a stream of someone.
We're underway, Commander. Receiving.
So here's a question for you, Tafian. Do you know all the hotkeys?
Yeah, hotkeys are
No, I don't.
super great at this game. And I hope... Do you have your ships set in formations?
I have a formation of 3 of my ships.
And are you comfortable enough with giving formation orders? It's just hold down shift when you open the menu.
Yeah,
But
no, I did a few practice runs
Good.
Against the AI. I lost every single one, by the way.
Oh, pretty much like when I tried Wargame Red Dragon.
Oh, grief! I've seen videos of that.
third is also still up for grabs, by the way.
I tried that game, but it never really came to me.
I used to play so much Wargame Red Dragon. There was a website you could go to, and it would give you a random deck to play. So the people I used to play with, we would all play random decks, but you wouldn't look at what was in your deck until you loaded into the game. Sometimes you would get no resupply units. Sometimes you would get no infantry. It was absolute madness. You'd sometimes load the planes and just have like really early Cold War era aircraft and nothing else, and then the opponent would have like one F-15, and you would be screwed.
What's the key for chat, by the way?
P.
E for
I've
Tweeder.
obviously reassigned it. So while I run a Colmac keyboard, so yeah.
Oh, do you see what I see, Crash Test?
What do you see?
Well, your little sprinter's doing some
Yeah, I know.
detector work.
Yeah, it's an E-link ping. So there's something over there. Unfortunately, I hoped it wouldn't be that one that would get the ping first. It'd be the other one. But oh well.
I'm guessing it's
They're probably hiding
going.
behind this rock near D. So
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
Standing by.
Well, they're capping. Yep, they just started capping B.
Can't imagine who would do such a thing.
yeah, what scoundrel?
Oh wait, this is a capture the flag?
No, it's Conquest, which is the standard mode. So it's just whoever gets the most
Domination.
points gets domination. Although the actual Conquest mode will be played in Conquest mode, which is a difficult sentence to say. It doesn't actually make for great skirmish games because the idea behind that mode is you get opportunities to withdraw your vehicles, you withdraw your ships, and no one is really going to withdraw their ships in a Conquest.
Yeah.
Receiving.
All right, this puts you in the lead, which is kind of an OSP thing to do.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, they do got fast ships.
Hey,
Despite
hey,
mine
no time
going
left. How's it
over
going? Good to see you.
100
Happy New Year.
second. Yeah, Frost, go quickly ping over to Iridium. I think you can maybe see the speed thing.
Oh, whoa, contact.
Oh shit. Good luck with that, man.
Standing by.
Okay, this is a little bit tricky. I'm not talking into you. I'm just talking to you on the stream at the moment. I'm going to bring my reins in here and just get it to peek up at what's coming at me once it's capped this point. The idea is to capture Charlie with the destroyers
So
and
this is where I
then...
start singing copyrighted song.
Orders, Commander.
Please don't.
Where's the Steamboat Willie? That's been out of copyright.
Moving
I,
out.
So
I
we're
just love the
gonna-
idea that you think that I'm a good enough singer that I would be able to trip a copyright.
You'd be surprised at the stuff that gets pinged, honestly. You'd be really surprised. So then we're going to bring the destroyers
Yeah.
in oversea
Like,
and basically try and stab down with the big
Well,
weapons.
it's like
I'm
an old joke that
thinking
about
that
I think Nintendo, who's like
Ping 5649 is going to be something
I
quite
would
big.
really like a single song from a Nintendo game, so hey, I learned it by heart, started singing it, and then it got leaked to the internet, and Nintendo sued the family for like $200 million.
Yeah, let's not have that happen. That sounds pretty horrendous. Although you're right about Steamboat William, I think that fell out of copyright at the start of the year, didn't it? Because someone already released a horror game. I've got to push to talk again. Someone released a horror game with the Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse in it already.
They
about
also
that,
did it
yeah.
with Winnie the Pooh when it came out last year, so that's not surprising.
So I'm thinking the enemy are somewhere around this area here, between B and D. So we've got some asteroid hugging. Okay, that's good to know.
I mean, I don't really think I've given anything away by saying this.
OSP asteroid hugging, man, that's a crazy revelation right there.
So I'm either going to lose everything
High-level
when I
play
come
over
over
here.
the top of this this rock here,
Well,
but I'm
hang on,
hoping
I
to
saw the way
ambush
you
and just
hugged
stab
the
down with my
asteroid, and I don't think
lasers.
that was a high level play.
I just got to make sure that Monarch isn't actually scraping
you very
on
nearly
the asteroid here,
unintentionally
but no,
lost
it's got clearance.
Well, that's why
You
it's
don't
high
need
level.
paint, that's just weighing you down.
So let's just see what we've got. We'll
See,
whack on
I'm
full
at a high level
throttle.
because I know how bad I am, so
I don't know how much I've got in the way of damage control on these ships, though. I've got reinforced CICs, rapid DC locker. I've got quite a lot of DC on these destroyers, actually. Quite a lot of damage control. I built this fleet a long time ago. This guy has a jammer. He has a jammer, just a jammer, no scanner. Okay. What missiles has he got locked to him? Blockade breakers. Why does this ship have 4 missiles? Must have been a points thing.
Receiving.
Huh?
And you
Quite
still
possibly.
went over.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, things are about to kick off.
Stream is privilege, and then there's the stake in the mix.
There we go. We got him. I can't lock him though, which is interesting.
Never just shot 4 missiles because he had the points for it.
I don't
Don't you
really
lie
want to
to me.
close.
I
What I'm
hate
going to
it.
do is actually move the fleet over and behind this big rock here.
So we're still in the calm before the storm phase.
It's going to be an interesting calm before the storm phase because it's going to be an interesting calm before the storm phase because there's so few of us.
How can we help today?
Yeah, these maps are about half the size, or about double the size that they should be. Because these are designed for 8 players, 4 on each team, with 2 on each team.
It's a little bit too early for me to come just racing down towards them. They've definitely detected me, but I should be able to get into cover. And this is actually a really nice rock for my destroyers to pop out from behind. And we should capture C before anything too horrendous happens to us. I'm not far.
That was unfortunate.
Oh, what's happened?
You don't know
What's
what I've
happening?
seen. Pickle is upside
Someone
down on a
just
cat
ran
tree.
directly into me.
Oof. Oh, what's your missiles? They're hitting that rock.
Yeah, I thought they'd have enough clearance, but no.
I'm getting locked as well. Alright, just slapping on full flank speed and maneuvering just so we don't get wrecked at long range by plasma and 100mm. Galaxy is still unrevealed. We're going to jam as soon as we get up and over. So I'm actually going to get a pre-jam going. Oh, it's a comms jamming turret. I just realized my jammer, the jammer I have on the ship is a comms jamming turret. I thought it was something else.
Those are still that's still useful for OSP in case they brought a rail ship.
Aye, aye.
It's also great against mines.
Aye, aye. Fragments going in.
Sure, I guess.
Well, if you take out their comms, the mines turn hostile to them.
Right,
they're sitting
but
in a minefield.
If they're close enough to the mines for them to activate, you're gonna have to be pretty close to them to activate for the comm gem to be effective.
Yeah, it wasn't a great pick. It's an out-of-date fleet. Okay, we're taking a few hits, but we'll be out of line of sight in a couple
I'd love
seconds.
to help you over there, but I'm just a bit too far away.
It's okay. Things are going fine. They're shooting at Comic, and I don't think Comic's very happy about that,
Going
but
by
it's
the
all
way
good.
someone's just started moving. I think they took a few good hits.
We'll just get out of line of sight, which we've almost done. The important thing is I managed to capture C, and that's all that really needed to do.
You is it? Oh, okay.
Command, we are under fire.
The heck is Ginger Nut shooting?
Plasma.
Oh, yeah, I just realised.
Aye, aye. Target lost. Cease fire.
Yeah, Galaxy's in a lot of trouble. I didn't realize. This is the scary thing about
Oh,
OSP.
it's Cello.
If you catch something out in the open,
Yeah.
it's gonna die.
It was.
Oh, this should be fun.
Got you 5 by 5.
Right, we're gonna try and jump out of this Ocello. So just come down to about here, stop here, and then we're gonna try and peek out around the corner at it. So I want to come down and
I feel like I'm not being a very good teammate here.
Okay, yeah, I see. Like Galaxy's like getting plasma.
yeah, Galaxy's dead. I think. I didn't think there'd be anything over there, but I should have realized he had been captured.
Galaxy's having a bad time right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even target.
I think
Yeah.
she's like almost toast.
Have it now.
It doesn't even have AP rounds on its gun. What is the build I have on the ship? I've also accidentally broken my my formation. I'm not doing great so far.
Got you 5 by 5. Go ahead, Command.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Calling.
Understood.
All right, we're gonna try and ambush this Ocello that's coming out. Yeah, this is an RTS, Lena. It's
Well,
a very detailed space combat
I'm also
simulator.
thinking like
Great play.
I know it's not very exciting right now, but it's one of
Yeah,
those games where you have a very slow opening and then you just get a
think first
very
you need,
insane
to
combat
change your
scene.
heading,
Yeah,
possibly.
Galaxy has sadly died.
No.
We're probably actually massively outgunned here. It looks like they've got a lot of ships, and I do not locally have a lot of firepower. But I'm going to try and jump on this Ocello with the beam lasers, and it should just rip it apart. And that should give me a little bit of an
As
advantage.
far as I can understand, like you have the beam destroyers.
Please don't give that away.
Oh,
I was saying, do I get bonus points if I kill the life pods?
Those are online.
In Conquest mode, you will
yeah,
get war crime points, which will make your game worse.
oh,
I mean, I play RimWorld, so...
Okay, here we go.
Order received. Engaging now.
You know what really grinds my gears?
Engaged.
You know, when you only have a 450 and you just can't kill that shuttle because it over-penetrates.
Understood. Engaging the enemy.
There's no point firing the HE here.
It's the most annoying thing ever.
Understood. Engaging the enemy. Aye, aye, Commander.
Here we go. Come on, fire! Fire!
Component.
Why are they not firing?
they
I
are.
feel like you should be here for us and I should be over there against this Ocello and whatnot.
I have an Ocello at 1,000 meters, and I cannot bring my beam weapons to bear.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to help you there.
I think it's because my formation's too tight. There we go. Thank you for the support.
Component damage. DC teams report in.
Copy that, Commander.
Got another plan here.
Standing by.
Control.
Well, as far as I can understand, like. Oh,
Moving out.
Now we're firing now.
yeah.
Yeah, I should have pre-aimed. No, Wolf, you're right. I should have been pre-aiming. What is Comic doing? Is Comic's wrecked? That's what the problem is. Those are VLS. They've still got their beam weapon. The Rapid DC
Are
locker's
you
gone.
dead? Okay, I think I got you. Or at least I got your engine, so I don't care anymore.
Receiving.
I just split this group up.
At the ready, Commander.
Receiving.
And we need to battle short the beam weapons. Because this is not going particularly well, this engagement. I also have these cargo monitors here, which are currently picking on Comic, which is fine. But I need that to stop happening soon. Let's just see if we can jam them.
Enemy fire incoming.
Aye, aye. Priming the buzzer.
Activating buzzers.
Buzzers activated.
Okay, that's a lot of firepower coming up at Monarch. Let's bring Monarch back this way. Flank speed.
Go ahead,
Diplomat needs to get on. I think we're messing this Ocello up. It has stopped firing, which is okay. It is now firing again.
Yeah, like as far as I can understand, the beam destroyers need like good heading micro.
Oh fuck!
You okay, Christus?
My missile missed.
Oh dear.
Well, you can't spell missile without miss.
Understood.
Accurate.
Engaging the enemy.
Beginning the attack.
Are my guns actually having any effect on you whatsoever? Because it feels like there's no.
Oh
damage
yeah,
being
they're having effects. Don't worry. Have you noticed the comic has stopped moving?
I have now that you've mentioned it.
Underway.
Alright, we're
Don't
gonna
worry,
pull back.
Carlson, coming to help
We're
you.
gonna stop firing at that
yeah,
Ocello,
the
and we're gonna start
beams.
taking out the. We'll start taking out these guys. What are these finisher missiles?
Missile away.
Target lost. Ceasefire. Missile out.
Okay, comic is actually in big trouble. What can I get back on here? Let's get the drive back online. I've got no restores left.
Cool, no.
Yeah, this ship
Yeah,
down
naming
here
off
is a
the
big
cats
problem.
great.
Standing by. Moving out, Commander.
Okay, I've got some missiles away. Let's see if these can do anything. We'll see what their PD. Oh, the Ocello's actually doing some. That Ocello's actually doing some nice work as a PD cover. The beams are. It's nice to see beams hitting. I've got to say, it's nice to see beams hitting.
Yeah.
Enemy fire incoming.
I have a lot of PD on this. Your missiles are not going to get through.
The enemy.
Understood. Engaging. Outgoing missile.
Understood.
Yeah, like especially with the amount of flak and
I've got a combination of PDs.
Launching missile.
yeah. Also, like as far as I see,
Right, we're going to take on this thing down here. Thank you for the lock crash test. I needed that on 9133. I'm going to focus it down. It's something with a lot of plasma, a lot of 100mm.
Internal damage detected.
So we'll try and maneuver so that we've still got line of sight on 9133, but we're not letting them shoot us with
Oh,
anything
yeah,
else.
screw the feeders. I'm going after the Volker.
Yeah, I'm on the Bulker
I wonder why
too.
you were focusing on those so much. I was like, they're rubbish.
My main OSP fleet is based on a lot of them, but yeah.
Go ahead, Command.
Okay, Diplomat's taking a beating right now.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Missile attack failed.
Understood. We're en route. Understood.
Yeah, this is not looking great. Hey Lobster, by the way, how's it going? Thanks for joining the stream. God, 50 people watching the stream. I'm sorry I'm not talking. Oh, hello, Ocello. Okay, let's switch to this. If he's bringing the Ocello around the side of the rock,
Rise!
At the ready.
we can focus on that.
It'll be done, Commander. Firing the missile.
Initiating missile launch. Receiving.
Ross, please remember
Apologies,
there's like
Commander. That's not possible.
3.
Commencing electronic fire.
Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of a lot of hurt right now.
Yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Just wanted to make sure you didn't forget.
Sending it.
As soon as I get a turn, I'm going to battle shot my beam weapons and try and take the Ocello on. But that's some big guns he's bringing to bear on me.
Come on, missiles. No.
Copy. Opening fire. Stores are low.
Beginning the attack. How can we help today, Commander?
That was fun. My PD just didn't fire.
I think I'm a bit too close.
Aye, aye,
Oh.
Commander.
Sense.
We might actually be too close for the fusing on my missiles to work as well, because the game is warning me that I'm firing from way too close.
Well,
Yeah.
it worked against the now lack of PD.
Receiving.
Oh no, if you're firing too close, it means that your missiles might not hit.
Oh, they hit.
Because they're too close.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm going to come around the other way. This is a really nice attack on this Ocello, though.
Yeah,
It's really
makes me
exposed
hot
itself.
for me.
Oof. I'm just watching that beam carve right down the length of the Ocello.
I'm watching it carve right. Oh, okay, now it's hitting the center. It was missing a non-trivial amount just now.
The one before was good. That one wasn't as good.
Right.
Oh, you're launching escape
Oh,
pods.
yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, that isn't
Noodle
as...
is no more.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Send traffic.
Yeah,
Back to today, Commander.
Monarch's beam is
Moving out.
a bit bust.
Moving out.
Okay.
Say at first.
Right, 8425 is now my biggest threat. If you can help me out with that, Crash. We currently don't have a sign on it though.
8425.
It's currently not visible. It's
between.
between.
Bulk Bracer.
Yeah, it's a bulk.
Okay, I'll pop out and get a lock on it.
My 2 remaining ships are still combat capable, but they can't tank for much longer.
Okay, I'll see if I can't
Go
tank
ahead, Commander.
for a bit more. I was just getting a bit scared.
That's all right. We're still doing quite well. You've got most of your fleet still available by the looks of it. I'm down to 2 ships. So what I'm looking at doing
doing those
now
points as well.
is I'm going to split these 2 up.
And on control points.
If I can get,
as well.
if I can surprise the monitors, I think that's going to be a pretty nice position for me. So I'm actually just going to pop Tart up here.
You can play the waiting game.
That's not really my playstyle. If you've watched me play any strategy games.
Yeah, I know,
this is
but
this is casual. If I wanted to win, I would not have brung a heavy cruiser. I would have brung my light cruiser fleet.
Hey, I almost brought the Eminent Domain. I still have that fleet built.
well,
Get it done, Commander.
Oh, I'm getting chewed up.
All right.
Yeah, I was
I'm
Well, that is
repositioning.
the plan.
Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
So I'm giving heading commands here, chat, just to focus the beam weapons are
yeah,
spinal mounted.
the plasma and
So I'm just giving heading commands so they're pre-facing the direction I want them to be facing, and when they come out of cover.
whatever this
Get it done, Commander.
artilleries, the plasma
so
casemate.
Fire the jamming.
The plasma doesn't
Fire
do.
the
The,
missiles.
doesn't,
Yeah, I know, but
Oh, I actually want to get these guys here. These are the problems.
well, it turns your armor into butter. And when your armor's butter, even like things like 100mm HEHCs can do some big damage.
Get it done.
I'm just not sure if it's.
I cast Bow Tank. You will never defeat me.
Moving out.
I'm
Yes,
just
so I've
I'm,
switched
I'm
to
just
18
pop tarting
now
out
that we've got no armor in there.
crash test. Your fleets seem to be massive. The OSP fleets. They feel huge, like really scarily hard to deal
Oh.
with.
A missile landed.
They're not supposed to do that.
Yeah. They're going to crash.
Understood. Jamming.
Like,
I've got a jam
the
on them.
Valkyrie really feels like having an ungodly amount of. Like,
Yeah.
straight up Daka.
The Bulker is really good. It's just so big, so it can tank really well, you know, despite it being a civilian ship with 20 centimeters of armor.
Engaging.
Yes, but. Like, I think the main defense of a Bulker is like. It's not about tanking with armor or components. I'd say it's tanking with literally with Daka.
All right, I'm
No,
clearing the
it's
heading commands,
tanking
and I'm
the
basically
volume.
just thrusting
There's
towards
just so much
this ship.
volume that I can't hit everything.
They've refocused onto
That
my
is-
ships. This gives you an opportunity crash.
You are, Commander.
That as well, but
I'm getting some missile strikes as well, and I've got beams on the Bulker now.
Copy that, Commander.
We can't reach that point.
I can't lock very well because I'm using a parallax.
Literally
and
ordering
they're out of range.
the destroyers to flank speed at that Bulker to get into range. The crew's like, we
Yeah.
can't reach that far. Hey, Archim, how's it going? I just
then
honestly,
you need to get
this
closer.
passive PO, it's
Stop
just a
doing
fleet
that.
I had that I built a long time ago. I've been mostly building OSP for this stream. Yeah, the bullet hell PD looks amazing this game. The Libra Burst.
Orac's beam is a mess, but
Whoa, that was a big boom.
Yep, that fire's been burning for the last 2 minutes. I don't
now-
know
now
if
it's
it's going to
good.
boom quite like that.
That
though.
completely blinded my ships. That's interesting. I don't think that used to happen.
I'm pretty sure it did. Well, maybe not as severely.
I'm so blind right now. There we
Hello.
go.
Send your traffic.
Good positioning with the rock there.
oh,
Jamming activated, Commander.
the kaboom.
Engaging the enemy.
Beginning the attack.
Copy. Opening fire.
Understood. Engaging.
Receiving.
I'm just breaking line of sight here. Monarch's in a lot of trouble.
Ceasefire.
Yeah. And
What's
the
annoying
blockers-
is you keep destroying my DC lockers.
Go ahead, Command.
I have to say, these ships have done so much work this game, and the fact they're still in such good condition is a testament to how good Alliance engineering is.
You're such a shill.
Awaiting orders,
West
Commander.
repairs.
Not yet, Artyom. It's coming. That's why I'm streaming it, is to get ready for that campaign.
At the ready, Commander. The components were lost.
I wonder why they made it so that PD turrets don't shoot at other ships.
I think because they'd
We
be too
know why.
powerful.
No,
wonder
it's
if that-
because a single Pavis firing at a ship would take ungodly amounts of CPU to calculate all of those shots because they fire at 4,800 shots a minute.
We're on our way.
Really, I
It's the
can
same
see
with
the amount
most
of ammo
PD
for my
weapons.
PD.
They're just too rapid firing.
No,
for it to
unfortunately there
work.
isn't that I know of for PD ammo.
Go ahead, Command.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
So I may have battle shorted both of my beam weapons into oblivion.
Either that, or someone kept shooting at them, and the poor buggers got filled with lead.
Nah, it's very
Well,
What can we do for you, Commander? We're
that's what you get after getting like shot with
Go ahead,
plasma and
opponent destroyed.
whatever artillery they have
Destroyed.
at your.
Yeah, I'm excited for
well,
it. But it's a
Generator.
community campaign, Artyom. So I'm gonna actually need
Whatever it is.
my community to get involved with this
think
campaign, and we
it's
need
like
another community to fight against as
particle
well. But it's a
thing.
huge procedural campaign across a whole solar system with persistent logistics and ships and commanders that level up and stuff. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited
So
for
when's
it.
the Iridium coming back into this, or am I just going to be shooting at keystones?
The Iridium is quite badly damaged. It did try to launch a bunch of missiles, and they didn't do anything. But it fired them very slowly. So I don't know if it was damaged or if it just doesn't have as many.
Receiving.
The missiles are a backup weapon.
You know what's really important? Remembering the command for restores and actually using it.
Yes.
Underway, Commander.
Yeah, if you got damage control teams with restores, they can bring components back online.
Yep.
Oh, I was completely unaware of that. How did you get that?
So if you open your ship your damage pane, if you look down the bottom right hand corner, you'll see teams, like how many teams you have, and then there'll be RES and a number. That's how many restores you have. If you shift click on a component, they will go and bring that component back online.
Oh, I see. I have 0 restores on my ships, but that's useful to keep in mind for next
Yeah,
time.
you need large
Yeah.
DC lockers or small DC lockers. Rapid ones don't have restores.
Makes sense.
Yeah, no. So I know, Lone Wolf.
But yeah,
I
don't
forgot
worry,
to do the shift clicking. I'm
I
really
got
annoyed.
plans for Iridium. Big plans.
Okay.
I totally didn't forget to put like DC lockers on this ship. No sir.
Moving out.
Right, we're gonna hold Diplomat in tight against this and get the beam back online. That's the most important thing we can do right now. What else can I bring online? We've got a DC locker out here, berthing. The launcher's empty. There's no point bringing that. I mean, I should probably just keep the other restore for bringing the beam weapon back online.
In salvage or repair in terms of
There's
having a
def-
crew jump,
Sorry, go on.
having a crew like, for example, the Noodle. That's the Keller that you were firing at earlier. You know, it's a perfectly good ship in a lot of ways. Turning up with a bunch of equipment and stuff, you can get it back underway.
Oh no!
There's
Salvage corvette. Salvage corvette.
There's definitely going to be logistics. So you will have like fleet tenders that you'll have to escort and protect. So if you get jumped in an ambush, for example, you'll have fleet tenders in the fight with you. But I don't know about salvage and recovery. That hasn't come up in any of the documentation I've read.
I suspect they're not going to do it, but it'd be interesting if they did.
Crash, we need to do some point caps.
Dealing with it. I'm gonna try and get rid of this cargo feeder, and then I'll help you with what's its face.
Standing
Like,
by,
I'm
Commander.
feeling
But yeah, it's
Like
usually
with,
how most games
if-
go.
if you get-
OSP dominates, and yeah, it's not fun.
if you get salvage corvettes, like I feel there's gonna be
I'm about to lose on caps though, Wolf.
something literally unholy, like
We're
when I
gonna come around
tried
the other side while they shoot at Monarch. That's the
my
plan.
first homeworld playthrough, well, homeworld remastered playthrough, I was like, Okay, these salvage corvettes look good.
I think everybody
Let's
played
reuse
the High Garen Steal Everything for at least one High Fleet playthrough. Not High Fleet, Homo playthrough.
Homeworld.
I think it's
Yeah.
the way it's supposed to be played.
Yeah, completely. I particularly
Yeah,
like the one
like
where you have
I
the
feel like
sphere
if
of
I
iron
was
cannons.
like if OSP
Exactly.
gets something based on that, there's gonna be players who are gonna go. Okay, I'm
Switch
gonna
alone.
go full blood raven, still the enemy.
How's that Monarch doing?
It's doing great work as a distraction.
I was going to say it's doing great work as a bullet sponge potentially, but I don't think it's returning an awful lot of fire.
Yeah, I
right
can't see where the enemy is, Frost, so unfortunately you're going to have to deal with this yourself.
So I've been moving the Diplomat quite carefully. It's on the other side of the opposite
Oh, I see
of where the
they
Diplomat
are. They're
is.
behind-
Yeah.
Okay, well I can't really get there in any meaningful time, so I feel like I'd be better served getting feed.
Yeah, do what you can, and I will do what I can. We're getting close to they've got a massive advantage right now, but a lot of their ships are very out of position.
Don't worry, I've got some plans. I've been keeping a few ships in stockpile, so to speak.
What, you forgot to move them at the start?
Right, this is all about having
I've intentionally hidden
the
them.
correct heading here.
Wouldn't be that sprinter that was near.
Oh, cool. That's good to know that that's a long off. I thought it did overdo it.
Chewed.
Yeah, slightly chewed.
You can see
Just-
it nibbles.
I'm just keeping Diplomat in stealth for as long as possible here.
But come on, Corvettes don't come in single.
But they're gonna
file.
they're gonna see
Hey,
Diplomat. I don't know if they can see Diplomat from above actually. Hey, can you guys see where Diplomat is?
I can see where KLX down is.
Yeah, I can see Kelix down, I can see Iridium.
Okay, they can't see
I
Diplomat.
can't see Diplomat anywhere.
Good. Thank you for the intel.
Or I'm lying.
I think they're gonna have line of sight on it pretty soon.
It'll be done, Commander.
Sucks when I'm fighting cargo feeders. I can't use my other missiles on them.
Okay, here we go. It's not going that way, well, Teledan.
Send your traffic.
Come on, Diplomat. Get that. Get on target. Get on target. Get on target. What is that shot? That is really wide. There we go. That's better.
Oh,
Now
come
we're
on,
hitting
that's
it.
it.
Very rude for us.
Aye, aye. Full power.
It took me a long time to set that up.
What was it, like the sudden attack or something? Or
Yes, he shot me with a beam dick. He
I
said.
had Diplomat pre-facing for when the cargo feeder came around the corner.
We're a little
the
banged
ginger
up,
nut.
Commander.
They instantly took out the beam weapon, though. That's it. Diplomat's down.
Yeah, it's almost like he has a lot of guns on that thing.
I'm glad it worked because I
Don't
hacked
worry,
it together last
Frost,
night.
we're going to have the final victory here.
Fingers crossed. My crews have sold. Well, we've paid dearly for this victory. I'll say that much.
Well, that's the price of time. I'd say that's the big one.
They knocked out a module.
Like, yeah, you've lost, man.
Commander, we've lost a
You
module.
won the time. That's
Ready for orders. On the way.
If I could just get a little bit more time.
Mathematics of war.
Oh dear. Pickle has an internal fire and apparently has only a minute and a half left to live.
Oh dear. That's what you get
Oh,
for
what a shame.
putting a huge. Have you ever looked at the jury-rigged second reactor component for the OSP?
Not yet, no.
It's
It's
only
so awful.
it's only available for the big cargo ships, and the description is they basically just take a civilian reactor for like a space station and shove it in an entire cargo bay. And then there's
That's
no
what
way
I
they
thought
can
you
keep
told
it cool or stabilized. I thought I had a restore left, but apparently I don't, so the beam weapon is gone for good.
That sucks.
Standing by, Commander, we're taking fire.
Unfortunately, my ships which have no weapons, and I think you have now realised that, are not in much of a position to do anything.
This is
sadly, this has been a bit of a one-horse
this has
race
been
for a while.
a bit of a bloodbath. It's that stage in the fight where everyone's exhausted and like we really should be withdrawing.
No, we must fight for victory.
Which I quite like about
Also,
Conquest,
yeah,
actually.
a bloody drive.
Pickle now, including the Iridium.
Oh, we're talking about the Iridium's doing fine.
Yeah, shooting at Pickle. That's quite mean.
Look, man, you're going after point A. Don't think I don't see that.
No, Pickle has no navigation.
Shut the fuck up. Pickle has no navigation.
I mean, I've posted pictures of Pickle before. He has no navigation.
That is a very cat thing, yes.
Yeah. Well, no, he's not just any cat. He is a special cat. So I've got a number of cats. By Pickle. I've got a number of cats, and they're all special. But Pickle is unique. So he's deaf. And until recently, don't feel that sorry for him. Until recently, he was at night had to be shut in his own room because he cannot self-moderate.
We're under attack, Commander.
3 in, time for zoomies, and I don't mean run around a bit. I mean 2 hours of running around, opening cupboard doors and slamming them. And bearing in mind, he can't hear them. So why is he slamming?
He must like the vibrations.
Well, we
what's that, Tanat? I don't have 250 HE, unfortunately.
Sure. But unfortunately, he's
just
I do have 250. You're right.
So much,
I thought it was 100. I thought it was 120.
Cargo feeders have. Oh, that's not the bulk freighter. Dang it! This is a wasted attack.
The bulk freighter's heading towards D. Oof, that did look nice though.
I think you guys are gonna get the points, unfortunately.
Yeah.
This has been a good game. What would your takeaways be? How did you find it, Tavian?
I'm still really bad at the game.
Although actually, like for the what's it called? The Conquest mod, it really feels like a bit more like a direct victory. But
oh, in Conquest, this would be a terrible victory. But both teams would have, because of the way Conquest scoring works, I think one of the teams would have pulled. Like, there's a good chance I think that OSP would have pulled out unless they felt they could really pull the victory out.
Crash Test just disconnected from the voice.
Oh no, I think Crash Test sometimes has connection issues.
Sense. I thought I'd just give you a heads up because you probably can't see Discord.
Like, yeah, I've got like stream chat. I've now moved to stream chat so I can see the other chat too. But it's been quite a slugfight. The Beam DDs did pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how they coped. They're quite tanky for a destroyer. The fact that Diplomat is still fighting. Oh, so I didn't realize they had 250 HE on them. I thought they only had 120. So this thing can still fight.
Sorry about that. I seem to have disconnected for some reason.
Yeah, we noticed. It's all good.
Tavian, scuttle my ship and self-destruct the reactor.
Yes. No, if you scuttle, I don't know if it was to set the reactor off. You can order the You can order an evacuation, or you can shut the reactor down in an emergency.
Not the same. Let's try crashing. See what happens.
I think
KLX down.
I think the developer deliberately didn't want people just blowing their ships up.
I can understand that.
All right, that's it.
yeah.
GG.
Although
Good game.
actually,
That was a lot of fun.
That depends on, well.
Missile defense, terrible. What?
Wow, Diplomat did all the work. Apparently Galaxy did 0 damage that game. Oh, it did die quite early. You took out its beam weapons in the first kind of barrage.
Well, Iridium's anti-ship warfare was awful, but hey, it did survive a lot, so its engineering is great, which I'd call that a win.
Goodness, look at
Okay,
Ginger Nut
so-
stats.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that was the big one that you guys spent the whole game trying to kill.
God, 16,000 damage. And of course, it looks like it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Iridium did nice.
Survived with moderate damage.
10,000 damage, although I did miss a lot with my HE, because, yeah.
Makoko did very well as well. Makoko, 7,000 damage on a cargo feeder is pretty nice. I'm very happy with Diplomat. That's why Galaxy did no damage. Of course, it's a frigate. I'm very sad about Comic doing 300 damage.
For some reason, Cobalt seemed to do alright, but I'm not sure how well the Railgun actually did. Did you get a lot of debuffs? Were they annoying?
It set one of the ships, I think Mokoko, on fire a few times. So it definitely, caused a bunch of fires. I have large DC lockers, so I was babying the damage control, because this will be useful for Tafian, but when you've got a fire, obviously it does a bit of damage to your systems.
Yes.
So you can go into the damage control interface and manually click on a module, and the damage control teams will prioritize that module. So if you've got a module on fire, you can open up the damage control team, click on the module that's on fire, and the damage control will prioritize that one, so hopefully it doesn't take too much fire damage.
Do we want to...
Thank you, that's really helpful.
Yeah, it's something that I'm very bad at doing, is micromanaging the damage control teams apart from ordering restores, which I forgot to do in that game. I was using the wrong orders for my restores until right at the end. Do we want to do a four, like us four, since there's still just 4 of us in the channel, against some randos? Are we happy with that?
Sure.
Okay, I'll get it.
I'll go for one more game.
So what was that? Sorry, Crash?
I said I'll go for one more game.
Okay, cool. Let's get all 4 of us on the same team then.
I'll just go.
All right, Andrew.
Thanks for the game.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks. Yeah.
Catch you later.
See you later.
All right, I'll get a little bit. It's just gonna be Frosa's. I'll call it Frosa's stream game, just so people know what they're joining.
Yeah.
We could come on one stream on the
Nebulous Discord.
Sorry?
Have you posted about the stream?
No, I haven't. I wanted to keep this one pretty low key. I mean, we have 40 people watching, which I'm stunned by. Oh, so thank you everyone for watching. But I wanted to keep this. I didn't want to put a lot of pressure on people from the Discord joining. Oh, what's happened
We'd
here?
also probably get trounced.
How do I kick this?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm going to stay with cats then.
No, you should. Let's get all 4 of us on the same team. T-Rem, we'll be OSP. Oh, sorry, T-Rem. If you want to jump over, and then crash test it. Can you find the game?
Still trying to find it. Ah, there we go.
Add me as a friend, and you might be able to join via the friends list as well. Remember?
I need to kick these. I don't know why the CPU's joined. If you want to jump over, Crash. There we go.
Yeah,
cool.
I'm jumping. Alright, now we can use the funny fleet. Alright, do I want to go semi-serious with my command crews to help people, or do I want to go, fuck you, semi-active missiles?
Whatever you feel good with.
Whatever's funniest for the stream.
I mean,
Hey, Wolf.
they're not going to find this stream.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Alright.
That's fine, TRM. I have a Brawl fleet.
Oh yes, I suppose.
Oh, you cut out there.
Yes, I suppose I don't need to be quietly chatting in team chat.
No, we're
all here.
We can go full collusion. Also, how's everybody doing in stream chat? Feel free to chat away, ask me questions and stuff. I will get to you.
Well, I guess I could join the other team, or I could just spectate. I don't
Here
know.
we go.
It's a shame you got in just after we formed the teams not so long ago.
It's all good. Well, I mean, you guys were already together from the last game, so it's all fine. I just thought I heard someone was dropping out. So
I think this is Crash Test's last game.
If you want, I can move to the other team to handicap them.
No, we want you. What we want to train.
I'm enough of a handicap. I'm enough of a handicap. Don't worry about it.
We want to train Tavian up as well.
We're a bunch of junior lieutenants and midshipmen, and they've got a commodore on their side. This isn't going to go well.
Don't worry. I'll play like a starter fleet. I'll be super easy.
This is my YOLO Evolve fleet.
Yeah, I fully expect us to get trounced.
Yeah, we're going to get slaughtered.
Okay, this is the procedural map.
2 commodores. Oh no, one of them's a spectator.
I'll go with.
Don't forget to ready up.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to go with my mass driver fleet. So I've got little spotter there for bits and pieces. But yeah, I'm going to go with my generic long range.
I can swap to a railgun pair if you want.
No, I'll be fine with me.
It looks like I'm going to be leading the fight here with my Brawl fleet. So as long as you can support my Ocello, which will probably get focus when it reveals itself. Either with
I'll be able to support you with shitloads of missiles.
Good. So we've given the game away for Mr. Wolf.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm just gonna
Mr.
be
Wolf in
flying
the
around and
chat.
shooting at things. I'm not gonna do any particular crazy strats here. I could mute. I could mute myself if you guys want me to.
Oh well.
No, it's fine. We should be talking tactics on an open con.
No,
I mean, to be fair,
not so long. Wolf is fine to
like,
chat.
watching what
Content.
I do is not really going to give you any information.
I turned the stream off, so I'm not gonna be like stream sniping or anything. But I don't know. If you guys have any questions, I'll answer them gladly.
So tell me about the composition of your team.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'm bringing 2 heavy cruisers. It's just Task Force Oak, basically. If you played that one.
Nice.
How do I change the?
Do you want me to continue with this and actually tell you, or was that a cheat?
No, it was too cheap.
You can change Team 1 max players and Team 2 max players. on
Yeah,
the
I've just
right-hand
fixed
side.
that. It's because I was ready to up. I wouldn't let me change it. I feel bad kicking that person, but I didn't. No.
They'll get over it.
All right, we're good. Everyone's ready to up. Let's go now. So again, this is a procedurally generated map, so it's different every time, and it may be a terrible map.
I have heard that there's like some parameters in it, like it doesn't put the cap points too close together and it tries to give each team equal distance, so theoretically it'll be fine. I don't know, I've never played on it before.
I'm really excited to try
I'm
it
getting
out.
a bunch of errors.
Oh no.
Null reference exception.
Oh no.
dear.
Map boundary limiter dot update.
Object reference not set to an instance of an object.
Okay, it's loading fine for me.
Well, I'm glad.
Mine
it's
still
loaded
says
fine
it's
for
loading.
you,
It's waiting
Ross.
for other players now. Linux Master Race.
You're all still
I'm
loading,
waiting for
right?
the players. No,
Yeah,
I'm waiting for other players.
Yep, I'm in.
We're in?
Oh wow, this
No,
is
we're
Okay,
this is
an interesting.
oh my
one.
goodness.
Okay.
Boy, this sure does look like purloin noise and like a sphere.
I'm just taking a second to get my head around what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
This
it's
is a
funky.
bit of a bloody
They're all on the
nightmare
bottom,
for my
like-
asteroid fleet.
B, D, and A are on the bottom. E and C are sort of near the top. I guess I'm going down because that's where everyone else is going.
Yeah, the fight is definitely going to be at the bottom of the map, isn't it?
I think so.
I'll send a single shuttle to C to go grab it.
I was going to say, yeah, if you can get one thing to see and then hide that for when they go take it back, and then you wait 5
I
minutes
might-
to go take it back again.
Do I want to go for B?
I'm also going to go for A with another shuttle.
I just realized they were near my ships and I'm really sad. So we got the Class of Jolie and the Karen Ulcer.
I mean, I've got the Sorry Frail and the Silo Rye.
I'm trying to understand where the thing is. We actually have quite. It's all about point A, I think. Point A and point B. We're probably going to look at just capturing the bottom of the map and leaving them with C and E. Is what I'm thinking.
I'm not going to try and cap C and then just leave a shuttle there to be annoying.
Does anyone have anything they can get B with? Otherwise, I can go for it with my cargo feeders.
Sure.
I can try
I
and
have a
pivot
lot
one
of
of the
point defense on my
shuttles to go
ships.
take B.
So yeah, I'm going to send my cargo feeders to B, and then they can pop out, hopefully behind somebody later in the game. And I'm going to send my Cello just kind of in between A, and hopefully it can lend some a hand over there. My ships are quite close range. This is actually going to be really hard if you've got a long range support fleet. You're going to have to use
I
that
didn't click
slice.
the deploy button.
It's okay. I was still thinking. This is
long
I
range
did
fleet is going to struggle here.
this is a map. When I tested it, the maps were much more open than this. It must have. It must be because there's 8 players rather than 4.
That'll make it interesting at least.
Send traffic.
So each of my cargo ones have got 4 PDs on them, and then my Cello is, I think that's got another 4 or 6 PD.
Okay, so just for chat to understand, this fleet is built around 250 millimeter.
It's got 4 and
So
a laser dazzler, which
the
can help.
cargo feeder fleet is running 250 casements with 100 millimeter as PD and some HE on there as well, NAP. And then we've also got one ship with a 600 millimeter.
Oh no,
HESH.
my team has some very cursed builds.
Oh dear.
What is
heresy
this?
type curse?
And then I've
What
got
is
like a
this?
Brocello,
I don't
basically.
get it.
It's not amazing. The stream died? Really, West? Is the stream okay? Can someone let me know if the stream's okay?
They're ANS, so they're not going to get shuttles.
Or, a bunch of smaller ships? Or...
So I think generating that map kind of killed the stream for a couple of seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, I'm going to crash into a rock.
Is the stream okay to you, Em? Can you see it?
I'm just reloading now.
Yeah, I've got the stream open. It seems to be
it's working, it's
all right.
All right. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing, Nebulous Uncle Deadly, and Strawberry Chocolate Milk. I didn't catch that when it happened, but thank you. Cool, thanks everyone.
Oh, what the heck was that?
Someone launched a missile?
Yeah.
Oh, those are active
Yeah,
seekers. Turn off your radars,
missile.
turn off your radars, turn off your radars.
I don't know how, but I have a lot of PD, so...
I'm pretty sure they're trying to catch our radars, or get us to launch chaff to work out where we are.
So that was a scouting missile. You throw it out on cruise towards the other side of the map and watch for any PD firing. So now because all that PD fired, we know there's a bunch of grape shot coming from area, so we know there's something there's grape shot capability there.
Right, I see.
The other thing that it does is it'll prompt people to launch chaff automatically, which will give them an exact location of where a ship is.
Oh, right.
Someone's at A.
I'm getting locked at B.
Yeah, setting your PD zone toggle from area to point is very useful with that, and PD TRT to from auto to deady. I really don't like grape shot PD. I don't
They're
think it's
moving in
useful,
on A.
but, yeah.
Yes.
Has anyone got anything small and fast they can send to B? Because I might need to retest my cargo feeders to help at the A. There's going to be a huge fight there.
Sadly, do not.
Let's just abandon A. We're already getting C and D, and we should be trying to get B, right?
But we've already
Sorry,
already conceded A and B. Like we're not even contesting them. Well, I guess.
Lock on warning.
Oh no, you've got. Okay, I didn't realize you were up at C. That actually makes a big difference. The class of Jolie has been locked. I'm worried I'm going to lose it here.
Standing by.
We have D.
Ready. Spiker detected.
Alright, getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm going to have to move my cargo feeders away from B.
They're shooting at us. Help, take us in.
Let's take some pot shots and see what happens. 4903. Oh, no. Okay, 4903 just started doing a load of stuff.
Oh shit, I've just been drived.
Okay, they're on A. I'm on my own at A right now. If there's someone could retask over, I'm bringing my cargo feeders around.
Set traffic.
They're firing off more scanning missiles as well.
Well, I lost a shuttle, but we did get C.
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's
go and try
a
and
little
get
bit of
A
pressure.
another way.
I'm worried about Noodle being in the open there, but okay, if Noodle is getting into a fight, I'm gonna try and help.
Help, take
I think we need to just try and rely on overwhelming firepower in an area. So track
They
7066 maybe.
ready.
They are firing a lot of firepower at me from at least 2 different fleets. From
I'm
A, so they've
focusing
got 2 fleets in
7066.
Set traffic. We've got him now.
Initiating attack.
Thank you for the lock on 7066. I've got 250mm queued up for it.
Oh, I've been locked. Uh-oh.
Don't
think
worry,
I might
I'm
be
setting
about
a
to
missile
die.
swarm now.
Oh, fuck.
Send traffic.
And I can't leave until I cap A. This is unfortunate for me.
Oh, Zerocon.
Fuck this, I'm banning A. Get the fuck out of
here.
here. Get the fuck out. Get me out of here.
Okay, I'm pop-tarting with your solo. Oh, those missiles. Oh my goodness.
Flak please protect me. Flak, please protect me.
Oh, 702,
Okay,
7072 is taking multiple
It's not
hits.
protecting me at all. Oh no.
7072 is having a bad time.
Missile away.
Oh, Jam is having a bad time as well.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone easy on you guys and taken TFO. What the heck is this?
Securing it.
Alright, I've got a good firing solution on 7066 at the moment. 7072 is also an Axford.
There's so many experts. Also, I think I might hit Noodle.
Don't hit Noodle.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
No, Noodle's fine.
Under attack.
9854 is a rail, looks like a rail battleship. Jolie's getting out of there.
Oh, God.
Internal damage to that position. Aye, proceeding. Eyes on target. Eyes on target.
Let's see what we can do.
Help.
I've got 250 AP coming in on the Solomon.
Awaiting orders, Commander. Awaiting orders, Commander. Securing engines. Heading there now, Commander.
I'm coming in, getting the Ocello up for another attack run as well. Keep talking. If you're getting attacked from another angle, it looks like the main engagement is around A.
Yeah.
Okay,
they've
they
got a
just
bunch
have
of ships
some
today,
really
and
good
they're
missile
firing
defense
everything
because
up.
my tornadoes are not getting through.
I've gotten a few of my shorter range missiles through, just because I'm firing from a different angle. I'm really worried about Jolie getting overwhelmed, though. It is so on its own.
I'm gonna try and kill off whatever's that boxer.
I've got some shooty missiles prepped to fire.
Firing on that target. They're gonna learn today. Missile on the way.
Alright, I'm in position again for another barrage.
Oh, no, 3, I think.
Hey, Winter
I don't know
Wolf.
if you got hit by those things, but that looks nice.
Receiving. We've got him now. We are low on missiles.
Understood. Engaging the enemy.
Oh, there's a keystone there.
Force laid in.
I'm hoping my mass drivers are having some effect on Elder.
I believe they are.
Oh, wow. The Sorry Frail just got a great rocket attack. Who was that? Crash. Nice. Even though they're not getting through,
It's
that's...
nothing.
Damn.
It
That
did
looked really
nothing.
good. That looked really good.
Oh, yeah, those things are interesting.
You're a bit over 3 kilometers from me. If you had launched from like 1 or 2 kilometers, those probably wouldn't gotten
493 just launched missiles.
Oh,
The missiles are
down.
incoming on the Sorry Frail. Oh, but you're hitting whatever that is with the Sorry Frail. That was a great rocket strike.
Oh yeah, that was a good rocket
Crazy
strike.
melt.
I mean, you're gonna die for it, but that was still really worth it.
It's a clipper.
Of the ship they're firing from, yeah.
Yeah, I killed that keystone.
Tavian, do you mean for the jam to be that far forward?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just in case
Something
you've given it an order and
lost me.
forgotten about it.
No. This is very conscious. So, Jam has no weapons anymore. but here's the thing. Jam does have the ability to contest points potentially, and also has a fusion reactor.
Okay, we are
gonna do
so
some-
far behind on points, I just noticed. We need to get some capping going.
I'm trying to get
Wait,
B.
how far behind on points? It's one. Oh, I see. They've got several locations. Yeah.
Jam just died.
Set trap.
Yeah. And Noodle died a little while ago as well.
Oh, my radar was off.
Sensors are
On it.
Oh.
Alright, whoever is mass driver in me, I'm gonna please request that you stop.
Keep going.
I'm
That
retasking
is
my
very
fingers to free.
painful, and I do not like it.
Thanks,
Well,
Winter Wolf.
Zircon's dead.
Well, if you can convince that Solomon to come out, I'll start shooting him instead.
Okay, I'll ask him nicely.
Please go.
Oh, actually, coincidentally, he actually is. Nice.
I think the Solomon is the Solomon is track 4093.
Firing on that target. Firing on that target.
What is
Actually,
what is
is-
my Acello doing?
The magazine's still fine, so if I can just get some of these missiles back online.
Acknowledge.
I like how these ships are literally just one broadside each. Great.
If you watch how Hakura plays them, he has 2 broadsides and basically just gets them constantly rotating. So while one side is reloading, the other side is firing.
That's quite clever.
The micro
What
involved is
happened
pretty
to the
high.
Zircon?
Oh, bunch
who-
of missiles coming in on these ships here.
Frost, you see those 3 tugs going to be careful, there's a missile fleet there that just got that just killed Zircon.
Right, roger that. I've got a lot of HE on this fleet. A lot of
Set traffic.
we'll see if they can
I'm out
make
of
it.
the game, so
Oh, no.
See you later. Yeah, every ship of mine is dead.
Damn.
I love the fact they're trying to throw missiles past my ships, which are designed to protect the rest of my fleet. So there's
Well,
so
I
much.
certainly
PD.
appreciate the.
Yeah, that's a very
assist.
unfortunate, very expensive strike, which just died without doing anything right there.
It didn't even get halfway.
Okay,
I think.
so
Yeah, I mean, because he was going for like the
I think the
formation
brawl is
behind
going
you, but
okay.
because it
stream,
passed you and
chat,
they didn't stage
but
on
what
you
is
because
not
they
going
weren't
well
targeted on
is
you,
the combat.
And they could just get chopped up in their cruise.
Thank you for all the work you did at the start of this game crash test. I'm hoping that I've got a feeling it's going to put us in a position where we can really contest these points. Oh, wow.
Time to fire more missiles. It looked really pretty last time.
Okay, I've got a massive missile strike coming in on my cargo feeders.
Yeah,
That's a lot
just
more than I
couple
expected.
detected. Oh, I forgot to say, they're also
Yeah,
going to jam
you're in
you.
trouble.
Most of them are missing, which is good.
Ready.
We're taking fire, Commander.
Oh, I saw that last one come in though. That's an HEKP.
What's that?
It's the super expensive. It's like 8 times more expensive, but it does double the damage as HE impact, and it can gray out modules instead of just bringing them to red.
Oh wow. that's
Yeah,
good.
it destroys pretty much anything in a line when
Yeah,
it's
it's wrecked that cargo feeder. I'm too jammed to see what's shooting at me as well.
If you can hit a bulk freighter bow on with a HEKP, it can usually just destroy them outright with one missile. They're that powerful.
Enemy fire.
Yeah, I'm going to lose
The
this
volume
cargo
of the
feeder
bulk
fleet.
freighter can save it.
Opponent disabled.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this.
Standing by.
Yeah, I think we might lose, which is kind of what we expect. On the plus side, a lot of ammo has been expended into the hulls of my dead ships, so that's quite good. In terms of like the ship's dead, and they're like, let's keep firing. He may not be dead yet.
How likely is the jam to explode and kill my Acello?
Don't know. Shouldn't.
Yeah, I've lost my cargo feeders.
No, I think the jam's exploding.
Incoming spiker. Not many missiles left. Taking internal damage. Opponent destroyed. Target locked.
Oh, I can't. Oh,
Destroyed.
that's a Solomon. That's a Solomon. I can't duel that.
Not with that actually. Can't.
Incoming countdown, man.
No, I just can't duel it.
Oh. Oh, Nacho's going to explode in a moment.
Internal damage.
Pickle, get out of there.
System lost. Ready.
Pickle has like almost no thrust power. That's not good. Because Nacho has a fire that's going off in 20 seconds.
Yes, the Acello's getting pincered now.
They've got us zeroed in.
It's almost like we're playing as
Yes,
people who know what they're doing.
I've got a problem north of me, which is distracting my support fleet.
Oh, well, I have armor. I have asteroid piercing PD. So
Module lost.
Nice.
Oh, you have no idea how lucky you were. That entire S3H strike just slammed that rock.
yeah,
oh
I'm
my
very
gosh.
happy to see that. It's okay. The Acello is pretty much dead without needing that strike. I keep losing my damage control teams before I can use my restores, and it's really frustrating. There's actually 2 Solomons here. I didn't realize that there was only 1.
Get us moving. We can't do that.
Wait, there's 2 Solomons?
Yeah.
We only have 1. Unless someone has a masquerade and is bamboozling you guys.
No, I thought 7-0. Oh, it's an Axford. There's 2 Axfords and a Solomon. Let's try an emergency reactor shutdown. I doubt it's going to work.
I'm scared of that Solomon 4903 that's coming towards me.
I unfortunately have one ship left with almost no capabilities, and it's being shelled by at least 2 or 3 ships from quite long range.
System lost. Internal damage. System lost.
Oh yeah, so that I see the Ocello has ballistic PD on it there. Because Ocellos are like the most valuable and like priority like targets for the Alliance team. Like there's so many points wrapped up in one place. They can't be made redundant because they're so expensive. You really need to put like anti-hybrid defenses on them, like laser PD, coil gun, Aurora or Sarissa basically, or some AMMs, because yeah, if you just put like anti-spam PD or anti-torpedo PD, then you're not really concentrating against the main threat that's going to come at you, which is the hybrid missiles.
That makes sense. It's the sort of thing you would learn from playing, which I have not done enough of, which is why we're
I
here.
was gonna say, yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to be like...
No, this is really good advice.
Your build is bad, like, your build is bad, don't take it into... No, I'm just, like, you know, just for next time, right?
Terrible, you can be honest.
System lost.
All my ships are about to explode.
Missiles properly.
Expanded ship.
Do we actually have anything that is still alive? Oh, we've got the coffin, the corpse, and the nail.
I don't.
Oh, for Christ! Is it just me again?
It's just you again, yeah. I've
There's
got
a reason for that.
I've got one ship that, yeah, all my ships are about to explode actually.
So how well did those mass drivers do? Are they that effective?
Let's see, I lost, like... The front half of my ship was pretty, like, red and orange, but I was able to get behind the rock. And the thing with mass drivers is they don't bring anything to gray. So I can repair if I just get out of the line of fire for long enough, I can repair up. Without, like, so since there was nothing left to, like, confirm the kill on me, basically, I was able to get back.
I tried to abandon the ship,
yeah.
but the ship died before I could.
So, Tweeder, just to make sure I understand, so what you've got Corpse is essentially a spotter ship laden with PD, and then you have the 2 bulkers or tugs or whatever they are, which have just got like a little bit of radar on them, a little bit of PD, and a whole load of broadside guns. Is that correct?
More or less. So the design is essentially the coffin and the nail are basically the same ship, but different hulls. And they've got 2 mass drivers, which I've given as
Why
many
different
buffs
hulls?
to. Just because I thought it'd be more fun to have slightly different hulls,
Fair.
so you can see them looking different. But yeah, they've got boosted up 2 mass drivers because mass drivers take up a lot of power. It's actually most efficient, or it was, to have 2 mass drivers and then add a bunch of energy regulators to speed up the reload.
Yeah.
So they got the 2 mass drivers and 2 extra 450mm cannons to just sort of add a bit of extra oomph.
Which, by the sounds of it, you need to finish stuff.
Yeah, I need those ideally to finish big ships. The coffin and the nail have no radar to speak of at all.
Yeah.
The only radar is on the corpse, and the corpse has got a bunch of gun plotting centres for the Bloodhound in the centre.
Yeah.
So the idea is that I get the Bloodhound on target so that my guns can actually see accurately. And the Bloodhound
How's everybody doing out there in Chatland?
14 kilometers.
That was a bit of a
or
beating, that
something
game.
like that. And so it means that I can hit things quite accurately from a seriously long range with my mass drivers. And a relatively good accuracy on the 450mm, although the 450mm are only 11.25 kilometers max range, so it takes a while to get those necessarily into range.
I like the plan behind the build. It's well thought out. God, the corpse is risking its life, though. That railgun round literally just passed through.
What nail did hit coffin, or coffin did
Oh, no.
I noticed.
One of the reasons I didn't want to post the stream to the Nebulous Discord was exactly what just happened here.
Yeah, some Commodore or Rear Admiral would come and clean our clock, so to speak.
Oh, completely.
I did realise I had one of my ships on hold fire accidentally. So
Oh dear. No, you were saving ammo for an important stage later in the game. It was very, very forward-thinking tactic.
Yes, or it would be if they hadn't caught all the points and my colleagues weren't quite so deceased.
Well, another thing I found out is, while Gale Swarm is pretty fun, it kind of sucks if it has no pen aid, and even a Bellbird Jammer doesn't really count for much.
That first swarm you fired was very fun to watch, and that rocket barrage you got in on their railguns actually looked like it was really effective.
It was. I think it killed it. Did it? Or is it still hanging around? Also, the first strike, it did hit, but only 6 missiles hit out of a swarm of 32.
That's...
But hey, those are SAR missiles, so they are really cheap, and you get lots of them. So,
Well, that's the 5 cap. It's interesting that nothing else is finding us but this one Solomon.
Yeah.
Oh, I take it back. Coffin
I just got in the range now. Yeah.
And I'm also
Yeah, the initial missile strike, that came at me, it actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. My flak got a lot of it in the final stretch.
yeah, that seems to be the big issue with my, or the big issue is if there's black, that's kind of it. I can't really do much against it. It's a real one-trick pony, my fleet.
This is such a game that you win or lose in the fleet designer, and if you don't know what you're going to be facing and you don't have the experience, it really does make it very difficult to design fleets.
Yeah.
I mean, it is fun to chuck 32 missiles at someone.
Oh, it looked so cool.
And laugh.
I mean, the 32 missile barrage is still good, right? But like, I don't know, because there's a bit of a tension with missiles. You both want to use them before you lose them. Because getting killed with missiles in your magazines is like terrible. But also, the longer you wait to fire, the more effective they are, because your teammates will just grind down the enemies like PD. So the later in the game, and people will like split up to go run for cap points. So like the later in the game you fire them, the more effective they usually are. Yeah. But you don't want to hang on to them for too long, else you get killed. So there's that.
I'm just going to surrender because there's not much point in dragging this out.
Yeah, appreciate you hanging on to the end, though.
Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. I feel like I learned quite a bit.
I mean, there just isn't much I can do against Black. You can't really jam it with ship-based jammers because it has no radar seeker thing.
Looking at the stats, I really didn't contribute very much. Except for damage received.
Tweeder did with the coffin or the nail, I think more than everybody else combined.
Yeah.
On our team.
I mean, you did live the longest, so...
You actually...
You've turned off your push to talk for us.
I lost my train of thought, that's why.
But yes, the coffin and the nail did relatively well. I was mixing up my C65 AP and HE, and curiously, they managed to do the same damage almost.
Looking at the
nail.
Enemy there, one of the things that we really had against us was they had a 5 sprinter fleet.
Oh god, yeah, I see it now.
All armed with missiles, so they were able to cap and missile us very well with those. We didn't have any real.
That might have been the fleet that I ran into.
Yeah, that was the one that killed my monitors as well.
So I just saw that destroyer wasn't killed by my rockets. It could still limp up. It could still limp away and work.
Gosh, that Solomon damage dealt 25,000, but damage received 12,000. Blurg, even with all the mass drivers and the HE and AP.
Yeah, I was firing at it with AP as well. Solomon's a well-built Solomon is really hard to kill, as it should be, unless it gets hit with a missile strike. If you notice, the Solomon had no engines left. Like, the actual thrusters are all gone from the back of the ship.
Wolf, while you're here, does the 600mm Hesh work at all effectively versus a Solomon? I know it's got 75cm armor penetration, which is theoretically more than you need.
Against the broadside, yes. Against the bow, no. So this particular Solomon was one of the weirdest builds I think I've ever seen. So put a gun on the back, a gun on the belly, and then missiles on the front, and then he drove into the battle backwards.
That's why I lost the 3 thrusters.
I don't know why this. I mean, I guess it's something to do with like putting reinforced drives and trying to tank everything that way. But anyway, so like with his rear showing, then yes, it probably was. Then yes, that's enough. Like the 70, because armor slopes, the rear is like the rear drive section is like entirely flat, so it's easy to penetrate that. And broadside is mostly flat, so it's also easy to penetrate that with a little bit over with the 75 versus the 58 centimeters. But the front is pretty angled, and you're probably not going to get much through there.
Yeah, I thought that might be more or less the case. I'm hoping I'll try out 600mm and see how it goes. I was considering bringing it this time. Don't know whether that would have been a good or a bad idea, but
do we want to take a quick break, like maybe 5 minutes? People get a glass of water, stretch their legs, and then we'll have another game go, or do we want to jump into another game?
I'm up for it.
Fine if you want to take 5 minutes for us.
I'm good. I'll have another coffee.
Yeah.
I'll have another coffee maybe after the next game, but I'm good to jump into another one.
Cool.
All right, I'll get another lobby up. We maybe will not play on a procedure generated map this time.
I've
In
started
particular-
working on a Tweeder-inspired fleet now.
Ooh.
On the
A
six,
spotter with some big guns behind it, basically.
on the 600mm topic, if you were the cargo feeders there, I think the 450 was a better weapon for the fight you found yourself in against all the capital ships, because the AP is better for that. If you were like, I don't know, against the sprinters, then maybe the 600 would have been better, but in the fight you were in, the 450 was better.
Okay, lobby's up. Look for a bracket stream at the start of the name.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah, and
I was looking
bracket
for Frost
noobs.
Bunch of pros join it moments later.
We've got CTSS back in already. Make sure to jump on our team, not so Lone Wolf. Unless you don't want to play with us, because we're terrible.
I mean, no, but like, okay, I guess I can play with you guys if you want me to. I don't know. I don't want to like crash the lobby if it's a noob lobby, right? I don't want to like.
Well, we're all in chat together. Like Tavian's playing for the first time.
This might be my 4th game now. Because that makes all the difference.
I don't know, if there's people from like chat who want to play, I'm fine with them taking a spot.
Nobody's jumped in yet. I'm asking nicely. Hey Kenny, how's it going? All right.
All right, are we Alliance or
OSP again for this one. I think I'm going to play one more OSP
What, I
game,
think?
then I'm going to go Alliance.
I think theoretically we're going OSP again.
Now, what map do we want? Now I'm going to pick a map. So I've got Honeycomb, I've got King's Escapade, I've got Yukon, I've got the Belt. I've got Cicada, Avora, Arroyo, and then I've got the standards. I've also got that procedurally generated one, but I'd like to take a break from that because that was a bit of a headache. Although it actually ended up being like a decent place to fight over in the end.
Would you edit the fleet from this screen? Because it said that one
Yes.
of the people was in the fleet editor.
You can edit it. If you click on
So
the next to the name, there's like a little box with a pen in it.
Ah, fantastic. Okay, I can carry on editing my fleet.
T-Nut, I have I have a 970 and I play this game, so if that helps. Oh, give me 1 second, everybody. The puppy needs out. I will be right back.
How much is a good amount of PD?
All right, I'm back.
2 to 3 minutes of fire.
I am back.
For that,
Sorry about that, late. So we're still.
Calculate it yourself or get the mod that does it
I was
for
gonna
you.
say, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the exact, like, for what PD turret, I guess.
That makes sense.
So we're still waiting for someone to jump into Team 2. Oh, actually, I'll set these to 8 player. It's because I've got a mod that lets you play 10 player games, but that was in case we had loads of people show up.
Yeah.
Next time I'll make a bit more of a like song and dance about having the stream coming, but I wanted this to be very relaxed, and I didn't want to put pressure on people wanting to come and play and having there being so many people showing up.
Can you show us your fleets, Frost and Tafian?
Oh yes, I will. Well, mine's
I've got the same
as last.
same fleet as last time, yeah.
Nice.
Although what I should probably do is, if I've got a second, is jump in and change the PD on the Ocello. Although I don't know if I have the points.
Interesting. So Frost and Tafian both got the same composition.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is
Mine's
interesting.
the same that I've been playing for a while, so he copied me.
Crikey, we've got plenty of Mark 66 cannons, so that'll be useful.
There are some serious mods for the game.
What was that? You just cut out as you were talking there.
There are some serious mods for this game. It's very impressive.
Yeah, there's a very busy mod community. Lots of custom modules and ships and stuff as well. I don't think anyone is joining the lobby because it's showing that there's over 8 people in it.
Oh.
That could be the problem. I haven't played War No TJ because when it originally came out, I was told War
Perhaps
no.
that you've got that 3,002 point fleet for us.
I know. I can't even remember why I'm 2 points over because I was at 3,000 points when I saved it the other night. It might be a single missile.
You could go and edit your fleet right now. Any idea what the mod name is to add the PD fire time calculator?
Oh, no, I didn't know that was a thing.
Show hidden stats.
Oh, okay, cool. I've got that then. Fantastic. Cute.
Is it a mod or is it an option?
The mod, it'll show up under the weapon summary in like the right-hand panel of Fleet Editor.
I definitely need to get that mod added. Okay, there we go. I'm now 3,000 points. Are you happy?
Well done.
I got rid of
I'm
50.
overjoyed.
I got rid of 50 bombs. All right, just waiting for everybody to ready up. Just realized I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to Crash Test. Thanks for jumping in, by the way, not so Lone Wolf.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for letting me play, I guess.
Always.
Nope, I've read it up.
Alright, I see we're going very monitor heavy here. The monitor, the designated new player friendly ship of the OSP.
Do you know why? Because it's tanky and it's easy to build because it's not too overwhelming. One of the biggest problems I think with the OSP is you open up the Ocello and then you try and put a component on the Ocello and you're just like, whoa. But the monitor, it's pretty easy to build. Put a big gun on it and that's a good start.
Yeah, and it doesn't need to be broadsided like the Bulker, which is a massive problem. I mean, honestly, like I prefer playing like C65 monitor fleets, even though the Bulker can mount it and have like 4 times the DPS. I just prefer monitor fleets because you don't need to deal with the fucking broadside like roll logic. It's just so frustrating. I feel like my DPS is higher with monitor fleets just because it's less frustrating to make them actually fire.
I don't know if you heard me before, but we have Hakura on our Discord, and they are really good at the cargo, the rotating broadsides on their cargo monitors, or not cargo monitors, they're bulk freighters.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's quite scary to see it happen in action.
Okay.
I'm actually starting to wonder if maybe we should play Conquest as ANS just to make, because there's probably going to be a lot of newer players in my team.
After I've spent all this time.
I mean, if you build the if you like, make your fleet out of like monitors and shuttles and things that are easier to use, then it should be fine if you just avoid the stuff that's not great there, I guess. I don't know. Okay, wait. So what are we doing here? I'm going to have one group there. Another group's going to rush for C. Yeah, okay. So I have the only shuttles here, so I'm going to be like rushing for caps, basically.
Okay, I was wondering about heading. There's a rock that's kind of between D and E, a little bit further back. I was kind of going to sit there and see what popped out, and then basically DPS down the first thing that popped its head out.
Okay. What is HIF? Karen Ulcer, Class of Joni, what sorts of ships are those? I guess they're monitors.
They're monitors.
Everything's monitors. Everything's monitors. Why am I even asking?
The Class of Jolie is an Ocello with 415.
Okay, maybe move that over to like center or right side because we don't want to put a slow force
First.
on the left side where we're not strong. So maybe move it with the rest of your wing. You can push forward to B or up. I don't know, something like that. Basically, I just don't want anyone to be alone and to get surrounded and swarmed.
All right, how's that? I'll head for the bigger rock in the middle with the my feeders. Actually, I could bring them out to that rock on the... Oh, I ran out of time. Oh, well. Yeah, I'll try not to, Winterwolf. That's definitely a concern, is just YOLOing it into the other fleet.
I see 3 drive flares coming in low. I see a lot of drive flares.
Moving out.
Oh, it didn't change the position of my Ocello.
Help, take us in.
Well, that isn't good. I'm going to have to flank down really quickly. And my Ocello's in a terrible position. Fire that captain. Yeah, so Notonius, the first 3 people on stream who say first get some extra Frost bucks, but it's really weird as to when it does it. Oh, so I've added something new. Could somebody do ! points? Just want to check them.
I'm navigating around to go for point A. But
Got it. Oh, so thanks for jumping in, Kenny. I just missed you catching me live. That's cool. Are you the Kenny I think you are? If that is, that's awesome. How's it going?
Okay, I'll be able to grab C and possibly D pretty quick. The problem is going to be then holding them. Well, I can hold C with rockets. D is going to be... We'll have our death ball near D, so it'll be fine. And then, yeah, you guys are going to be pushing for A and for position on B, basically.
Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like we're naturally seeding E.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's fine to seed 1 point to get more firepower on the other points.
Cool, thanks for saying. So you can see you now have a rank. You're ranked lightning.
Also,
that's
if I'm
how many
talking
points
too
you
much
have.
or like being too much of a fleet commander here,
that's good.
Very much appreciate the advice
We
and the
have
tips.
Someone headed between E and C by the look of it.
I see.
Track 5401.
They seem pretty slow. Do we have some? Does someone bring an intel center?
Yep, I've got an intel center on my flying hamster.
Awesome, that's good. You always want at least one on the team. Now we'll know what that is shortly then. Battleship, uh-oh.
That's a Solomon.
Battleship. Marked at priority.
So remember that 5401.
One of my ships is already locked. I have a jamming lob. There is something down...
Oh yeah, grief, there's a load of stuff.
There is something down in that direction there.
Okay. They're probably going to try and pincer us against the rocks by the looks of it from above and below. Incoming missiles on Suseto. I'm guessing those were fired at the shuttle.
Yeah, one did just hit them.
Okay, I'm thinking there's a lot of stuff coming here onto C.
Yeah, I can see that in C. I can trask over my cargo feeders if we think it's gonna be worth contesting.
Send your traffic.
But it's quite hard to get there.
I'll fight it.
Both the pack ships are under quite a bit of fire at the moment, I think.
The Greater Key of Solomon is moving to C as well by the looks of it.
It's alright, I got this, I think.
Okay, you've got the Solomon coming in above you. Any fire we can get on 5401 from long range would be greatly appreciated. But I'm really worried about what's coming at below us as well. There's definitely a lot of jamming down there. It's very... the community doesn't like you comparing it to the Expanse.
Hello?
Typically a bad
Please?
thing.
What's happened?
My ships are not... my rockets are not firing?
Oh no.
That's somewhat of an issue. There we go. I don't know what the heck's going on with that.
Solution locked in.
It did shoot all of the missiles down, sadly.
Take him out.
Well, we did get C.
On the way.
Why are they only firing what? What?
I'm about
Okay,
to-
there we go. There's a
They've got
full
an A,
launch.
but I'm on my way to contest it.
Those look like they're not getting through, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's not happening.
That's a very
Yeah, I'm
PD
leaving.
sprinter.
I'm leaving. We're getting out of here. Exceeding C.
Alright, I'm engaging the battleship. It's in the open. I've got fire on it at the moment. I've got a feeling 501 is going to be my fight.
Target is broken to contact.
Oh, hey Cygnus. Yeah, your ships really have been. It's a point by system, Kenny. It's a very, very, very detailed shipbuilder,
I
which
got some
honestly
perfect
is
dodged. Okay,
is like
yeah, this
super
is a loss,
overwhelming.
Unfortunately.
As long as you don't lose the ships, it's not too bad.
I may. We'll see.
If you
Okay,
can
wait, I'm
lure, if
target
you can
locked
lure him
here.
out from behind, I can hit him with the cargo feeders.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Okay, we lost D. We lost the ship on D. If we can vector something over there to help with that. Did I get any hits? No. Fuck. All right.
You've got missiles coming in from above on your sprinters, on your shuttles. I'm trying to fire flak. Yeah, the ranks are all named after high fleet ships. I'm a little bit unsure if I should be moving out of cover or just holding here. So the indecision is probably causing us some problems.
Standing by.
You're literally throwing it for us. I can't believe you do that.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
All right. Well, this is not good.
Annihilation theory is
What's
getting a
track
lot of jamming
4106?
and missiles from south.
Oh fuck. God damn it. Okay. I hate.
Command.
I'm not listening. All right. I hate playing cap fleets. I cannot multitask.
Hey Squall, good to see you. Alright, I'm getting into a fight at B. There's keystones at B, so they've probably got beam destroyers here. So I retract the I'm getting into a fight statement.
Falling in. Copy that. Moving.
Aye, aye. Proceeding.
I was not aware of how far away from AI was compared to them.
Solomon's engaging me.
I have a really slow ship fleet.
Aye, aye. Full power.
Command, we are under fire.
I can't get into a position to fight. The Solomon's getting me pinned against the rock with its superior range.
Okay, I'm dead. Fuck.
Help, take us in.
Oh man, that was really bad.
Exposure detected.
Moving out.
Yeah, the Solomon's just firing at me from the dark and I can't do anything about it right now. How are things going with the rest of you? Do we have anything that can get to D?
Reporting. Eyes on target. No longer tracking. Understood. Engaging. You can't shoot that far.
Alright, I've managed to get cover.
Ceasefire. We lost him.
This is very cool. We are playing a lot of cat and mouse right now. I need what is happening? I need comms. How are you guys doing?
We need someone to take on whatever's going on here on D.
Okay, I'm retasking to D because I can't do anything about the other side.
We need someone to just hold, watch B. Don't move in there, but kill anything that goes onto
Okay,
it.
I will fire on D fleet from B, and I'm just holding the back of B right now. There are keystones moving in on B at the moment. There's a Solomon between C and E coming this way as well.
I'm going to go over the top of A and then come down behind D, hopefully. A is now in the process taken.
I'm trying to get some bombs on that group down there.
That's outside effective range.
Okay, reactor overload avoided.
Whoa!
Nice work. What you mean, Antonius?
Oh, this is the same fleet we fought last time.
That's great.
Oh, they're capping B right now.
Yeah, if we can just get some bombs, yeah, get some 600mm on that.
Yeah, I'm
That'd
trying to get in range to fire the bombs.
I've got my bombs able to get in there. If you can cover B while I'm helping down here, that would be helpful.
Okay, I'll focus B.
Oh, why did I fire these
that
missiles
now.
into jamming? I'm such a fucking idiot. Okay, that's not great. Sorry, I'm falling apart here.
That's okay, A is ours. So that's good, we're now going to get some points. Oh, hello.
We've lost the target. Ceasefire.
If AMMs, which is
There's a Alfred H. Mary's sprinter is hiding behind an asteroid. Oh, is someone hoping to recapture this?
We've got him now. Holding fire. Target lost.
God, they're playing cat and mouse so much I can't see anything to shoot at. So they've capped B and gotten off B really quickly.
yeah, it's a problem with all monitor fleets. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if I didn't lose half my shuttles immediately.
Oh, yeah, they when I brought it up before, they've really not liked me making that comparison.
Very slow, basically, which is the issue with very heavy fleets like this. I
mean, I can send a feeder.
Yeah, we just need to get. So we've capped A, right? All right. We need to. Yeah, we need something to cap. We could potentially advance on B from two sides here now. We could take the ships near Class of Jolie and Noodle and both move onto B.
Their
while
carriers
the
are
other group
planned
continues to move
as
onto
an update at some point.
Do you want me to go to B via E or no? Yeah, so I can just.
Force laid in.
I'm push. I've got a feeder burning for B, and then I've got the rest of my fleet coming up behind it to support it.
I'm trying to chase away these sprinters.
4628 is watching B, so it's giving them line of sight on it, but I can't quite see it. This game is so slow paced and then it isn't. No, it's 4v4, Lena. They just don't seem to like the comparisons.
You guys can hear that in the
Like,
background.
I made a comparison between the OSP and the Belters,
Yeah,
and that didn't go
is
down very well.
pickle.
I got a lot of comments about that on the video when I originally released it.
Traffic.
Okay, TQ 3329 is coming in. I think that is a large ship.
They're shooting at us.
Yeah, that's the battleship. Marking it priority.
I'm being shot at by I don't know what. The hammering the pickle show Jan.
Target confirmed. Missile away.
Yeah, 3329. Oh, is that the battleship? Yeah, battleship. Oh,
Understood.
okay.
Engaging. Beginning the attack. Engaging. Yeah, we see him.
All right. We have. Oh, there's two battleships this time.
Knock him out.
All right, I'm now in a fight with that battleship.
Send traffic.
I should be shelling it shortly.
Send your traffic. Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving. Send traffic.
I thought my missiles were hitting a rock.
Our missile count is low.
Damn it, my missiles are all pathing into an asteroid. That's terrible.
Advise within time.
My spotter is being killed by 6321 up near A.
1 second. Yeah.
Running dry on missiles.
Unfortunately, 6321 is the other side of the asteroid, so I don't have a line of... Sorry.
I'm trying to pull away, but he's probably going to kill me.
There's a beam Solomon down by B point. It's just beaming my cargo feeder to death.
2192?
Yes. So I got a little bit focused and zoned out of chat slightly.
Standing by. On it. Solution locked in.
I'm concentrating all my firepower on 2192.
Oh,
It'll be done, Commander. They're gonna.
I'm now focusing 2192.
Standing by. Lock
Hey,
target.
I've got a
kill the
lock.
Reigns.
I've got a lock on 2192. I think Lobster just DC'd, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think so.
Unfortunate. I think the enemy team got his ships though.
Evac protocols.
All right, there goes the cargo feeder that's trying to cap B.
I'm getting hit by a lot of hybrids right now down near Delta.
Yeah, I guess you just gotta keep your fleet together. Do you have an Acela with you? Oh, you don't.
Nope.
Well, that's an issue then. Yeah, I guess just retreat behind a rock then. If you cap D, then just retreat, get back up to us. Alright,
Maybe it was just at the time, David Hunt. I might be wrong. It was just I remember the time.
No, we're not. We stopped capping B because
Yeah,
they
the feeder got Solomon beamed.
Yeah, okay, I see. Makes sense.
I've got quite a lot of AP fire on that Solomon, but it's pulling behind the rocks now.
Yeah, I will be firing it for a few more seconds, but not for much.
Yeah, I've lost line of sight at this point.
How can we help today, Commander? Help, take us in. Got you 5x5.
Okay, so we can't cap B because they've got.
You can play
people
skirmish, Kenny, and you'll be able to play Conquest, which is the big fleet mode I'm trying to prepare
We're
for.
stuck here on a 2 cap, which means a play of some sort needs to be made.
What if we? C and E are quite well locked down. They have 2 Solomons in between them, so we either need to come under or over. They have the initiative. They don't need to push us, though. It looks like they might be. I could move in force on B, but that's kind of what they're expecting.
I guess I'm going towards E, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna angle
I'll
towards
try-
E as well then.
If I can ambush this Reigns here... I don't know if I'll be able to get it, but we'll see.
Aye, aye, proceeding.
I'm gonna come in over the top of the B rock and just see what I can see. So if you look where my fleet is, I'm coming up and over. Yeah, it's early access, but the devs are amazing. There's a lot of good chatter from them, and they're working really hard. Mazer Ludd, who's a lead developer, does great,
Actually,
great
think I got
videos.
this. Oh, yeah. That Reigns is gone.
Sending Noodle to pick
Nice,
up.
nice.
Okay, so now I just got a vector to E.
I'm bringing my cargo feeders up to give covering fire to your clippers.
Okay, Oh, what's happening to me? Oh, I'm getting wrecked.
Reporting. Yeah, we see. Target locked.
I've got a lock coming in on 1230 if I can get the range. No, I don't.
Oh gosh, there's a beam.
Spotter's dead.
Yeah, we see them. Solution locked in. Send traffic.
If you've got range on it, fire on 9244. I've got a lock on it just now. It's a Reigns. Sorry, it's a Sprinter.
No, I don't. Oh, I see it.
Okay, I might actually make it to E, which is a miracle. Despite that their entire team firing RPF at beams at me.
I'm also going for E from a different direction. I've got a little bit of fire headed towards me.
Send traffic. We've got him now. Lock target.
Come on! Come on! Fuck!
Engaging.
So close, god damn it.
Take them out.
Center interference will be jammed.
It'll be done, Commander.
You got beams on your sprinters now? That's a long range beam, wow.
I know, it's at the edge of its range, come on! Okay, I think I'm so close but yet so far, I think I'm fucked.
I'm engaging the Solomon that's firing at you as well.
Send your traffic. Aye, aye. Full power.
Receiving.
I am literally so close to drifting into the point. I have no drive. I am so close to drifting. No, this is fucked. I'm not gonna get it. Even if I did make it in, they just kill me with this RPF. So that was a bad decision on my part. It was funny, but it was bad.
Enemy fire inbound.
What's the largest caliber a Solomon can mount? Is it 450 or is there something bigger?
Reactor aye, aye.
I want to say 450.
Because they're firing HE at me right now. On my Ocello. Which I don't think pierces.
Send your traffic. Aye, aye, Commander.
The beam ship is on me. 2192 is trying to get my Ocello, but I'm at the limit of its range. The beams are literally just fingering around it.
Standing by. Help.
3329 is now firing at the jam pick on Nacho Trio. So that will a little bit, I think.
So just to confirm for everybody, 3329 and 2192 are both Solomons. 3329 is a gun battleship, 2192 is a beam battleship.
Right.
Standing by.
Oh wait, I just realized I'm in beam range. Oh fuck, I need to get out of here. Why am I here? This is a terrible deal. Why did I peek this rock? Fuck.
The beam battleship's currently chasing my Ocello.
Yeah, I know, but like it's also
Beginning the attack.
there's two of them actually. Yeah, this is a terrible fucking idea. Why did I do this? I'm so stupid.
Reporting.
Ooh, one of their places
Okay,
surrendered.
well it tickles a little bit. Thankfully I'm at maximum range and not quite.
Thanks for that, Lobster. That's the things you need to know that I don't know. I'm trying to kite this beam battleship. I'm right at the edge of its range. I'm slamming with AP right now, but it's probably bow on.
Help. Take us in.
Copy that. Moving.
All right, Kenny, thanks for jumping in. Yeah, I'll catch you soon.
Okay, well I think we've lost this. We don't have much other way to get a cap. And we can't kill these two battleships in time. So we could surrender, or we could just continue slugging it
Let's
out.
keep going. See what we can do. It's good learning experience.
Sure.
65 centimeters, 30 centimeter armor, okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Help. Take us in. Locking that terminal.
Right, the beam BB is pulling back behind rocks at B, so I think we've at least damaged it enough that are going back to repair. I'm going to try and push forward.
Command.
I've changed my fire to 2192 now.
Solution locked.
Wait, that's the beam battleship, isn't it?
2192 is the beam battleship, correct. I've already just smashed it.
Bros, you should probably use a heading order so your Ocello isn't facing its drive section towards the incoming fire.
I'm so annoyed with my Ocello right now.
Aye, aye.
There's a voxel up high, 3274, that's giving me a little bit of annoyance.
Yeah, I'm firing on it right now.
Oh, nice. That shot, those shots you've got on it from the noodle on that Solomon are actually exactly what we need right now.
That's what I figured. It's good fortune.
It's showing
skill.
It's showing 95% condition, but they don't seem to want to keep it out in the open.
No, they are hugging it right under that rock.
They're shooting at us.
I've been hitting it with HE shells as well because I figured it was probably injured.
Come on, Classic Joey, turn around. Come on.
Reporting. Send traffic.
Maybe I want to switch to HE against this Vauxhall.
It's
maybe
broadside
kill
to us, I think, so yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Eyes on target.
Usually you want AP because most people like bow on voxels, but this person's broadside, it looks like, so.
Firing on that target. Understood. Engaging.
Reporting.
Doing a pretty good job of taking it, but yeah.
Okay, I need to work out why this keeps happening. The first components that always die on my SLO are the DC lockers, so I lose all my restores. I literally only have 2 components destroyed, and they're both my DC lockers.
Are they large DC or are they reinforced DC? Also, you're getting beamed.
Yeah, I just noticed that. They're large DC.
Yeah, well, that's why large DC are pretty fragile compared to like a lot of other things. You want reinforced DC if you want them to tank. The reason why large DCs are good is because you can spend a restore on them, and if they have 2 restores in them, then you get 1 restore back. So they're like useful for zombieing backup.
Any support I can get against 2192 would be greatly appreciated. I'm going to lose the battleship. Might as well set up.
I see it. It's now inside of me. I wasn't inside of it before.
Unfortunately, I don't really have anything that I can offer.
My trio are turning to face it now, and they'll be bringing their guns to bear on it momentarily.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Noodle is about to lose sight of it, so you may get something. Trio are still turning.
It's a fast Solomon. It's a very fast Solomon.
3329 has come back out from behind the rock.
Yeah, my SLO's going down fast.
I'm hoping those.
What's Solomon's PD look like? It's got an interrupt. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's the Osolo dead. I have no restores because.
Well, good news. The voxel is really fucked up. So good job there.
Reporting fires on multiple decks. At the ready, Commander.
Don't suppose anyone brought any plasma.
No.
That would have been really good, because then all of our light guns could actually make this work. Oh well,
no,
it's all good.
650s this time.
Somehow the class of Jolie is still moving. All it has left is its engine. That's literally the only component that is. Oh, it's going to blow.
On the plus side, Noodle's about to cap E.
I'm ordering an evacuation.
At the ready, Commander.
This, it looks like the Solomon is absolutely unfazed by the amount of fire it's taking. It's still showing 100% condition.
Well, that's just the intel. Never trust the intel department. The condition, there it goes. Now it updates to 88%. Yay, 88%, we did it, guys.
They're capping Atlas, by the way.
I'm about to cap B.
I mean, it's like not really relevant at this point.
E at the moment.
Oh, the beams are back online. Damn, they just cut ships apart so quickly.
Yeah.
Commander, we're taking damage.
Never trust intel, yeah.
Standing by.
The enemy secured zone Atlas.
Oh, we just lost Echo. We're just about to lose Echo.
What do you mean you're about to lose Echo? They're about to lose Echo.
Oh, we're blue.
What? Oh, Noodle's got taken out by something. What the heck killed Noodle? Noodle's pretty healthy.
A beam, probably? A beam or some missiles or something, I don't know.
I assume so.
I mean, if it was a blink and you miss it thing, then it's beams or missiles.
Yeah, I think it was.
Alright, well, I'm capping Bravo for what it's worth.
Nice. I was about to get there, but you got there first. Good work.
Guess I'm moving to Alpha. I mean, we're still dead. Unless we 5-cap them, we're gone. But
The Solomon's back up to 94%.
yeah, never trust the intel department. They're trying to psyop us.
Enemy jammers.
Right, I'm going to retire so I can go and tweak my ship for the next game.
Abandoned ship.
Yeah, I've got no ships left.
Fair plan.
Oh, you just forfeited all the XP. You're not gonna upgrade to Ensign.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
I mean,
I'm doing my best against 3329 with my 600mm Hesh. Don't know how well it's working.
You know, if there's no chance of winning, we should probably surrender here.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
So how do I set up a spotter ship then? So I've got a cargo feeder monitor, and I've put a bloodhound on the front, and he's got 4 PDs. And then obviously a magazine for those. Is there anything else I need to do?
That's
with him aside
correct,
from gun
Grim Harbinger.
Is
That's
it
exactly what my fleet
gun
was.
to make him a good spotter, or is that enough?
If you're planning on making a full spotter, you might as well.
The downside for
put
beams
an
is how
early
close you have to
warning
get.
radar on it.
Well, wait, why are you putting the GPCs on the spotter?
I thought that's where you were meant to put them.
No, GPCs affect gun accuracy, not track accuracy.
Oh, right. I
Or-
see.
You want
Track
track
accuracy, you
correlators?
Yeah.
Aha. Thank you.
Good. So my 600 millimeters
Yeah.
did very little.
The performance of my ships has been very low in these games, very low damage, despite lots of time on target. The 450s just aren't doing the job.
Shit happens. Also, good evening.
Hey, how's it
Good
going?
evening.
Quite fine. Stressful week, but
Well, let's blow up some spaceships. Or get blown up. Is how it's actually playing.
damn straight.
Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here. We've just been playing 3 games back to back. I'm gonna grab a cup of tea. So let's just chill. Anyone who's making any tweaks to their fleets, get a drink, go to the bathroom, do it, and we'll get some games back up and running when I get back.
Yep. I'll check if my fleets are still in working order.
Okay.
I'm just gonna set the. So I'll be right back, stream. I'm just gonna get a drink. I'll be 2 seconds. I'll chat to you before I let them know that I'm back.
My bombs were less effective than I'd hoped versus the sprinters.
Sadly, the 450s are the
USB?
biggest guns this faction can take. There are bigger guns, I think. There's beam weapons,
Bit
there's
of a mix. I
railguns.
think
Yeah.
mostly
Anyway, I'll be right back.
USB.
Yeah. So one thing I've
I'm just gonna mute Discord in case somebody
noticed
says something while I'm away.
what's the name of the ammunition? 600 millimeter bomb is.
All right, I am back. How's everybody doing? Sorry that took so long. I needed to just get myself a cup of tea. I really needed this cup of tea. All right, I'll just let Discord know that I'm back as well. How do I unmute myself? There we go.
2.
All right, I'm back. Sorry that took so long.
No, that's fine.
So
Also,
putting gun plotting centers on it.
Yeah,
Also
OSP
putting-
as a faction, for people who don't know, the ANS are
On
traditional
the gunship.
Yeah, sorry, the gunship. Sorry.
military. I'm just going to mute.
I mean, 4 of them might be.
Discord while they're doing the planning. So the OSP, the ANS, the Alliance, are very much a traditional military navy. They have proper warships. They're built for combat, etc. The OSP is designed around a faction that are coming together to rebel and overthrow the rule or push back the rule of the ANS. I don't know the whole lore, so I might get some stuff wrong, but a lot of their ships are civilian ships pressed into military service. They're not built from the ground up to be military ships, so whilst things like the cargo monitors have a lot of armor, they don't have the internal structure to defend themselves. And what it means is the ANS have a really good brawl game. Whereas the OSP, once they lose their outer layers of armor, they go down very, very quickly. But the OSP also have some weird weapons, like they have container. I'm actually going to maybe play one of the starter fleets with a container liner in this game just to try something different. But yeah. Anyway, let's jump back into Discord.
But you should still get more ships.
Are we ready to go with the game, or are people still tweaking stuff?
I'm ready.
Stuff, but I'm happy to jump into the game.
By the way, would you mind
so
if
far?
Oh, sorry about that.
Both of you spoke at the same time. What were you both saying? Taven, do you want to go first?
Happy to start when you are.
Okay, and what were you saying?
What was I saying? Do you mind playing Alliance?
I was probably going to jump into Alliance at some point, yeah.
Alright. It's more that it's just that I'm more comfortable with it. For now. I've got a few SP fleets, but they are in desperate need of updating. Haven't played for some time.
In case
Also,
you're interested, you go ahead, Wolf.
Sorry. Well, I don't know. I was going to bring up something that previously I heard, like right when I came back from break. Someone said like they had 2 mass drivers and 2 C65 cannons on a Volker. That is probably a mistake. I'm not going to say like it's like a throw, but
you can have a look
probably
in the Nebulous Fleet Command, because I was about to say.
Okay, game's up.
Put my mass driver support.
Game's up. Alright.
I'm not actually buffing the C65s. I've just got them there because I can't fit any more mass drivers.
I see. Yeah.
It helps with actually making the...
Alright.
I'm going to go Alliance for this game, so Team 1 will be Alliance.
Yay.
It's mainly a problem if like you're splitting your buffs up. Right?
Yeah, I agree.
At that point, it might be a better idea to, because you really want to specialize what thing you're buffing, on your ship. So yeah, but yeah, you got that. So you're fine.
Yes. No. The original design had 4 mass drivers, and then it was like, I can make it faster if I take them off. So I got rid of 2 mass drivers, and it was like, no, I can make it even faster. But then, I couldn't fit any more mass drivers.
The biggest, I think, skill cap issue with with ANS is their missiles are quite complicated. They have hybrid missiles.
Okay, so what am I going to be bringing?
I'm gonna sit this game out. Just gonna work on some other stuff, but I'll still hang around if anyone has questions.
Thanks, Wolf. Yeah.
All right. By the way, I have 2 questions.
Yeah.
The first one is, are you planning on making more of those streams? Because I'd be interested.
So the whole idea behind this stream, in general, is these are laid-back streams. There's no pressure on us winning games or doing really, really well. But I really, really want to get a server Conquest game going when Conquest comes out. What I'd really... I just realized...
Oh, yeah.
What I'd really like to do is basically find another Discord and get them to be our opponents for a Conquest game. But if we're going to play Conquest, I need to get a lot better at this game. And the people who want to play, I'm expecting will probably want to get experience as well, especially playing in a team with each other. So whenever I have the opportunity, they're not going to be scheduled streams. I'm going to just put an event up in the Discord. I'll post about it in the Nebulous channel, and I'll just say, look, I'm looking to do a community stream this weekend, and we'll just get some people in, and we'll just play games. And I want it to be relaxed. I don't want it to be like there's any pressure on us winning games. I don't want people to be like, oh, I'm happy, really happy with like the stuff not so Lone Wolf is doing with like, oh, you could maybe try this build, but I don't want to be like, oh, your build's terrible or anything like that. Like that's not cool. Just chill games, play some spaceships, have fun as we build up towards Conquest.
Anyway, Yeah, and anyway, I mean, if you're actually looking for some like more hardcore, quote unquote hardcore advice, sorry about that. You've always got like the official Nebulous Discord where the Admirals and the Commodores are always willing to help out.
And just in general, to everybody watching as well, we've actually got 56 people in chat, which is crazy. The Nebulous Discord is the official Nebulous Discord is a very good community. I can highly recommend it as a good place if you want to get into this game, to find people to play with and to find tips. They're very welcoming and they're very relaxed. The game can be very intimidating to get into, and it's a good place to learn about the game.
If you make a post in new players and ask a question, you will literally be swarmed by people trying to help you.
Yeah, this game has a good community.
Yeah, those are very nice people, because this game appeals to a certain type of audience, and usually they're quite welcoming to newcomers. Also, sorry about my voice, by the way. I basically shouted all day, and I'm feeling a little tired. Well, my vocal cords at least.
No worries.
Yeah, sounds fine to me.
Are you okay being the only OSP player, TRM?
I've got a friend. I've got CTSS.
And we've got some spectators as well. The Commodores and the captains going to watch the play. Nice.
Lobster, I think, was the beam battleship from the last game.
Okay, yeah, so you had some stiff opposition.
And I think we played against PJ for short a couple of times as well.
Mm-hmm.
They were spectating. PJ was spectating the game before last.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, rank isn't that big of a deal, to be honest.
Yeah, you get rank from playing, not from you could lose 1,000 games and rank up.
I mean, just like in real life, you could fail your way through Rear Admiral.
Yeah. I'm really hoping, by the way, this is a side thing, but one of the things Conquest is going to introduce is command crews for your ships that will level up and apply passive bonuses as they level up, and captains will give more. I really want to be able to add custom portraits and custom names in.
Oh, yeah.
Because if we do, we will be naming all of our officers after people from the Discord and channel members and stuff. And I'd really like to get some like belter-themed portraits for the OSP faction as well.
Good idea to be a Commodore.
I assume just like the ships, you can like take a text file and just drop it in a location and it'll draw from there.
I hope so.
I'm quite excited for this system, actually. I was quite excited for Conquest to start with, but this brings a whole new layer of, how can I say this? Investment, I guess. You know, you're managing an actual army with actual people, and this is one of the things that Nebulous is very good at.
Yes. The one thing I'm really worried about, and I'm sure it'll be fixed before release, is I've noticed that if you're using the 650 bombs on the cargo feeders, they will destroy all escape pods around a ship, even if you're not intending to do that. And in Conquest mode, that will be counted as multiple war crimes in one shot, which will wreck your score.
You could just rename it to the war crime machine.
Yeah. I don't know, it could be like a skill check where it's like you have to cancel when you see the life pods launching, but that's stupid. That's just kind of stupid.
Nah, Lord out. Really we're prepping for Conquest.
Like, it's avoidable, but it's just really annoying to avoid.
Interesting that no one's joining.
Well, I'll give them some time. I'm also hoping that Conquest will be able to support mods, because I so want to make a State Yard Surplus campaign. This would be so cool.
I'm like pretty sure it is almost 100% certain to do that.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that was mentioned in a devlog somewhere. And even if it wasn't, I'm like still 100% certain it's going to.
Honestly, I haven't read this through. Well, I've read most of it, but I just didn't notice.
I've read the whole thing through multiple times. I'm very stoked.
So am I.
Also,
and you, we've got Prophet on our side. Okay, we've got Jesus. Nice, we're good to go.
CTSS in the game lobby chat. I'm sorry. I killed 3 of their frigates.
Ouch. Has to hurt.
I don't know.
I've tweaked my ships slightly, and now I'm at 3,034 points, which is a bit too much. I'm trying to work out what I can actually remove from them.
By the way, Rosa, completely unrelated. But are you perhaps planning on making like high fleet build reviews sometime? Like community builds or something?
It's come up before, but one of the things I've noticed, especially with looking at the community builds, is I'm not the best at building ships, so I miss a lot of things. I did review a lot of the ships that were submitted for the community ship pack, but it's especially with the fact that I haven't played past whatever. I think I'm on 1.5 for my campaigns. I don't know the game particularly well in its latest version to do those kind of reviews. Well, that's good, a little gamer. But it is something I could easily do. I just don't know how big the interest in it would be. I'm already pretty heavily stacked at the moment. I've given myself a lot to do this year, which I'm quite happy to do, but I've got Star Sector, High Fleet, Xenonauts, and a little bit of Nebulous, and a little bit of Caves of Cud. And I'm one, aware of burning myself out, and B, I don't want to overwhelm people who are subscribed to the channel with too much content they're not interested in, because that's a surefire way to lose people.
Right, that makes sense. Also, Star Sector, that's true. I didn't catch your stream unfortunately, but I'm going to try to be there next time.
I've been having a blast with Star Sector. It's been a lot of fun so far.
Such an enjoyable game. Yeah, it's such an enjoyable game. The good thing is you could like leave it for some time and just come back, and you've got this amazing game still. Whether you just let it sleep for like a year, a month, a day. It doesn't matter, because you've got all these amazing mods, all this amazing gameplay. You can do a whole ton of things. I don't know if you. I think you've played vanilla Star Sector.
Not really. This is actually my first proper playthrough, so this is actually mostly a vanilla run with some quality of life mods. I'm not playing Nex, which is the most divisive thing so far. Is everyone's like, why aren't you playing Nexarella? And I'm just like, I just want to keep it really as the developer intended for the first run. And I know Nex adds a lot, but yeah. Okay, we got PJ, so we're good. That's already up.
I mean, for Star Sectors, for Star Sector, yeah. I get you, and to be frank, sorry about that. To be frank, this is a good state of mind. But then I switched to Nexarelline because I found the game lacking in some regards, and Nexarelline just fixes this thing and scratches the itch for me.
And that's the thing, you just kind of scale the game up to more and more additions as you can.
Yeah, but it's alright to start with vanilla because, as you say, it's what the developer intended.
I really don't like any of the additional factions or ship mods, but Nexarelline is great because
it
deepens the system. Yeah, I feel like the base factions are plenty. They've all got nice, compact, this is their thing, this is why they are in this setting, they make sense. I feel like it's plenty enough variety.
Hey, Tony, how's it going?
Nexarelline is good because it deepens the mechanics and the systems, which are
you already been on the stream.
Kind of, I don't want to say shallow in the vanilla Star Sector. They're just very vanilla Star Sector is very focused on
let's put it like this.
It goes, the developer has a thing he's going for, and he goes for it, and the systems outside of that aren't as developed, which is perfectly understandable, but there's a lot of people who want that, and Nexarelline does that, which is great.
Absolutely.
Just FYI to chat for the stream, I'm playing an anti-rocket pod fleet, which is probably not going to do anything in this game.
That's basically it.
Well, cap some points.
Yeah.
But I do enjoy some of the modded factions, especially for the looks. Some ships are lookers. The thing is, I didn't upgrade my... I purposely didn't
that's what I'm doing too, Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you, sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting the chat or something.
No.
I purposely didn't upgrade Star Sector to the latest version, because the latest version, for some reason, some of the mods have been removed from the general mod index. Some of the faction mods I really enjoy playing with, and so I just kept my old version of Star Sector to enjoy those mods a little longer. Then, if they come back, when and if they come back, maybe I'll update to the latest version. Alright then, let's get this party started.
This is a really interesting map because there's only 4 cap points.
Yeah, so I've got 2 Cap Corvettes and a pair of CLs with a new war core.
I'm quite happy to head... Well, they're going to hear. We've got both teams on comms here, which I'm actually not worried about. I'm quite happy to head to C with my quite fast fleet.
I'm going to send one of my Corvettes to C and the others to D, I think. For the CLs, I'll just do my thing. Also, if we have other members of the OSP team in chat, perhaps it would be wise to switch them to another chat or something.
Well, I mean, if they want to go and do strategy, that's totally fine. But I'm not worried about taking it so seriously. That I don't think Tavian or T-Rem are the type of people who would take advantage of anything. They're not those type of folks.
Oh no, I totally would take advantage of it. I'm just not skilled enough.
Well,
yeah. And I'll be in a different channel.
We'll talk about that when you're a Commodore, yeah.
Yeah. I think as time goes by and everyone gets more comfortable with the game, we'll definitely start doing that, and we'll probably have set teams and stuff. But for now, I'm quite happy to just have people chatting. Hey, Miss Apps.
So good fun.
Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Low Necker to C, 66 to D, and Hardships of War and Company.
Are we okay? We've got
wherever.
We don't have a lot heading to A.
We can fix that. I mean, my fleet is maneuverable and fast enough to relocate on a dime. No, not
so
on
this is
a
a
dime.
frigate fleet. It's fast and a little tankier than it should be. But I could just die.
It is on a dime.
On a dime, yeah.
On a dime, okay, yeah.
Yep, but on a dime or turn on a dime.
Oh, hey, I did see that with Wolf.
English is not my first language, okay.
No worries.
You speak it very well.
I try.
No, you succeed. There's no try about it. You succeed, mate.
Indeed.
Yeah, your English is great.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know what your first language is, but I'm very confident that your English is way better than whatever mine is for your language.
There's a good chance, because my first language is actually quite hard for English speakers, and whatever speakers. I'm French.
Bonjour.
Well, that's gone down in my estimate. No.
How do you say the name Hugh in French?
Hugh, Hugues.
Ah.
We usually have ES at the end to denote this fact, actually. Because, otherwise you should just say Hugh. I prefer to say Hugh, to be honest.
Standing by.
I mean, Hugues Jackman doesn't really sound... Nah, it doesn't sound right.
Standing by.
Anyway. Alright, so what's the plan? Are we like,
Everyone's going to try and cap B at the same time.
Alright, we're just going for it then. Right.
It looks like we have...
engagement.
It looks like
Rush B.
We have a good group heading to the point where it's very obvious. I'm worried about the other side, but we do have some stuff heading over there. The Keen Green and the Reef Flint might contest it. If we can take the three that we're kind of going towards, I think we'll be fine. I think the contest is going to be over... It's going to be over B, probably.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a fair few capping assets, so that's one good thing. We've got the Solomon also.
I'm hoping that Solomon is going to head for B. Where is it right now?
Okay, I'm just trying to spoil the flank. Speaking of flank, time to engage flank speed.
Okay, we got a track. 1417 and 3 tracks.
Okay, must be pretty big then.
They're quite far back still, so they're not particularly fast.
Perhaps a line ship fleet. Never mind. Or a fourth.
They've got a track on one of my. They had a track on one of my frigates for a second there.
I think they have some spotting equipment. Oh, we've got 3 contacts heading for B. Sorry, D. No, C. Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna get this right.
So this French alphabet, how different is it from the English one?
Yes.
It's okay. We all know our French alphabets.
I mean, there are some sounds that are quite hard to reproduce. French or English, actually. We struggle with the R. You struggle with the. I don't know. What do you struggle with, actually?
All of it.
Right, I'm jamming that blob.
Fair enough. Okay, nice. My vets moving on to cap. Just keep them jammed, and I'll have this in no time. They seem to have committed a fair few of their assets to the left flank. I reckon we should be able to cap A uncontested, pretty much.
Solomon's engaging them.
Nice.
I'm keeping... And I can cycle my jammers on them as well.
That seems to be a big target, 5358. Perhaps a liner or something big.
Can you mark it priority? I can't see it.
I'm not sure it's a priority.
I see it.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Judging by the profile, it might be a light ship.
We might be
Oh,
losing
and
someone.
Lobster is gone.
Damn, poor Lobster. That's 2 games they've dropped from.
Fudge. Oh, and it was on the. He was on the. They were on the opposite team, weren't they?
Oh, so I've got some extra ships now.
Yep.
Oh, you've got their ships. Okay, nice. Oh, hell no. Mines. That's not good. Alright, I've got contacts down low.
Power's back up.
But 8419 is a silo.
Understood. And we've got minefields. Alright, I'm capping the points and then getting the hell out of there.
Reactor's running back up. Reactor output's getting low. Awaiting orders, Commander.
Okay, getting shot at. Bugging out.
We're on the way, Commander. The reactor's running back up. Send your traffic.
That's weird. What am I?
It's an Ocello. Well, I'm gonna rush the Ocello down. I've got torpedoes.
Let's scrub their signal.
I'm sure I can actually land a few hits.
Heading there now.
And they've got a bulk freighter. Yeah, my corvette's gonna die anyway, so... Take that in your face, Mr. Ocello.
Won't know what We're running out of power.
One of my ships is having power issues. It must be rebalanced to not have enough power for itself, unfortunately, when I built this fleet before.
My corvette's gonna clear the minefield.
Quite a while to the rest. I'm just chilling, like...
It's an effective method of clearing minefields.
My goodness, it succeeded. Like, I didn't take a single mine. And the Ocello's about to take a torp. That's one. Okay, no, the Ocello took one torp. Maybe a second one? No. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurt. Okay, this one is down for the count, probably. Quite.
I've got a missile attack coming in on the Ocello.
Okay, so my corvette is down, but not out.
That sprint mine, sprint mine just absolutely obliterated it.
Ouch. Okay, yeah, no. Forget what I said. Well, that's one minefield cleared.
Oh, that was a good missile attack. I'm so sorry.
Okay, they seem to have overcommitted to
that
flanks,
ship
and I'm
was
gonna...
kind of out of commission already, so I'm not that upset.
Right, they seem to have overcommitted to a flank, so I'm gonna relocate my assets. Actually.
And that is why we didn't send in the really expensive ship that initially was thinking it was going to go there.
Alright, good thing is we have intel on a fair few of their assets. And... Oh, that's just a fuel line fire. Unfortunate. At least the Ocello's in a bad spot.
Yeah, one of my ships keeps running out of power, which is not great.
Power problems, and oh! Yeah, this Ocello is... Yeah, it's scratched.
Yeah, I've accidentally overcommitted my missiles to that Ocello.
What a
at least
shame.
it's very, very dead.
Yep, it's been dead for a while. I was wondering why you kept shooting it.
Because Ocellos are scary.
Yes, they are. Okay, I see cargo feeders and whatever this is, probably an Ocello as well.
Haunted house because your gem is not.
Ooh, we have a visit from an ensign.
I've just muted you for a second, Winter. Feel free to unmute yourself when you're ready.
I'm gonna engage the SFC Demon 2470 as soon as it's in range.
I'm not sure if those missiles are going to be great because of the sensor blackout, or they're going to miss because of the sensor blackout.
Or they're going to be not great because of the amount of PD that I've got here.
Buzzer's activated. Awaiting orders, Commander.
Yeah, none of those missiles got through, sorry.
Right, I'm engaging SFC Demon.
I'm on the Nacho right now.
Okay, hardships of war and lonely on Mars. I'm going to take care of it.
On the way. More slated.
Okay, D seems to be secured. Might want to recommit our assets.
Is that a yellow beam?
Maybe because of the ambient light on map.
Oh, because it looks weird.
Which monitors? Oh, the cargo feeder's right there. Okay.
Standing by. Negative, too far. Engaging.
Alright, we've got a lot of stuff going on the left. How is the rest of the fight looking? I think we're doing okay.
I'm taking some amount of fire, but not too extreme for now.
Ready whenever you are.
Just need to retrieve my cruisers.
Fire by the look of it.
Heading there now, Commander. On the move.
All of my ships are about to withdraw.
They're a bit too far, I assume?
Yes, if they get caught in fire right now, it's a really bad time. All good, Winter Wolf.
Okay,
I just
my
figured you
shields are
didn't
under
want
lock
them on
pressure.
stream, so I muted you.
I need to relocate. Okay.
A little bit of an oopsie on my behalf if I lose my entire fleet.
Just a teeny bit of it.
Oh, it's fine. They're not going to withdraw.
Power slow power.
It's alright. You've got it covered.
Online.
We've got a big push happening at B. I'm gonna retask.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm retasking over to B with my fast movers to contest it.
Can we get an idea on what's on E exactly?
I don't know what 77464 is, but it's moving into cap.
I'm taking care of it.
Okay, I'm flank moving
Doesn't
to B.
seem to be. It doesn't seem to be that fast. Perhaps it's a monitor of some kind.
We can't reach that far. Send your traffic. Engaging jamming.
It's a cargo feeder, yeah.
Buzzers activated.
Alright, I'm just keeping those cargo feeders jammed as much as I can.
Yeah, I'm going to kill the cargo feeder.
I really like this fleet. It's a lot of fun to fly. It's very fast and responsive, and you tend not to get focused because people don't tend to focus
command
range.
cruisers pushing.
Whereabouts? What's the command? What's the track?
Just right of B. It's 17175.
I see it. I see it. Yeah, yeah. It's under fire from beams at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill flank speed. The engines are starting to take too badly damaged. There's a lot of jamming. So much jamming going on. Tavian, you know about battle shorting to burn through jamming, yeah? No, battle shorting, sorry, burn through.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was worried that if you were just getting jammed a lot and didn't know how to break it, it can be frustrating.
I was getting jammed a lot, but I wasn't in a position to do anything about it.
Yeah, so their fleet of cargo feeders seems to be spread out. Now's the time to pick them off. And we've got what looks like a pair of command cruisers. Yeah, we're getting beamed by keystones. Nice. Oh, monitor and a cargo feeder. Okay.
I'm going to support the brig as it moves forward.
Oh, hello, Mr. Cargo Feeder. Ciel's here. And the Solomon is here as well. Oh my god. Jesus.
Course laid in.
Oof, you're taking some big hits though. There's another bulk freighter back there. Oh, it's a monitor. Oh, they must be rail monitors. Interesting.
Rail monitors?
Yeah, you're taking railgun fire from 642, and it's a monitor.
Oh yeah. So yeah, maybe mass traveler in play. That's not too surprising. I can't remember. Does it HE pen monitors?
I can't remember.
Which HE? What caliber?
250 HE.
No, you gotta use AP.
Okay, that's what I thought. No, never mind. There's a beamstone.
Send your traffic. How can we help today, Commander?
Your brig is pretty fast.
Okay, it's got no power. I think it's gonna be dead very soon. Yep, shedding oil, it's dead.
The enemy secured Zone Atlas.
Okay, this is quite a much slower paced game than the other ones we've been playing. They've currently got B and A. I'm going to move to war. I'm wanting to support you, but we also need to recap B.
Got you 5 by 5. Moving. We're on the way, Commander.
Let's move in.
Awaiting orders, Commander. Buzzer's on. Buzzer's activated. We are jamming the target. Missile tube clear.
Let's see how much PD they've got, shall we?
There's a feeder moving for C. I'm gonna put my corvettes on defense duty.
Why are they tracking this guy? That's really annoying. Let's cancel the rest of the salvo then. They just... Oh, I remember having problems with these missiles, actually. They like to
track... How's everybody doing for now?
I'm just annoyed that my missiles are deciding to track a dead feeder. I just wasted a massive barrage. I don't know why they decided to lock it. They've got
what kind of seeker do you have?
They're active seekers with a wake. What's it called? Validator.
Not too bad.
But they're all locking this dead cargo feeder.
Why are they flying towards it to start with? Did you fire them on track fire towards it?
I fired them on a track that's near, like, in the vague vicinity. I have no idea why they went straight at it.
Well, if they went straight, because it's not even theirs. Oh, I see. They start going off, and then the seeker immediately acquires. Do you have like a really like extended steerable active seeker?
Yeah, I think they've got the X corners.
Yeah, okay, that might be the problem then, because the cone is like ridiculously big then. If the seeker cone, like your seeker cone would be really big, and like you don't have a validator to filter out dead
They do have a validator. They've got a wake validator.
Well, yeah, but I mean, do you? Oh, well then is it set to accept or reject unvalidated targets?
That's a good question. They're locking correctly now.
It's probably set to accept. So if it's set to accept, then it'll prefer validated targets. But if it only sees the one unvalidated, it'll still go for that one, which is the problem.
Missile reserve low.
Ouch.
Yeah, missiles are...
One of my shields is going to take a bit of fire. Ouch, 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 no. Turn.
I think one of those got through. 6 of them have gotten through.
Oh, get the hell out of there.
Missiles look really cool. I wish I was good
at
them. And by that I mean I wish I knew how to use them properly. Like I did the tutorial and I found really good.
I have no idea how to use them effectively.
Ready. Missile chance clear. Waiting orders. Our signals being...
Oh, somebody exploded.
Power has been restored. We are jamming the target.
Secured Zone Atlas.
Okay, we're getting a lot of hits
Engaging
here.
2470.
Firing on that target.
Ooh, that's a good hit.
909.
That's some really good missile engagements there.
Oh, I've got torpedoes. And you've got police. Lame.
Standing by. That position.
Okay, let's keep pushing. We're still jamming them, which is nice. That's why we're not getting a lot of return fire right now, is they can't really see our range to fire back at them.
Gunnery reporting low ammunition.
That's not good.
Got him in our sights.
My frigates are about to run out of AP ammo.
My CLs are mostly alright.
I might have to start shooting
finally
RPF.
got lock.
I'm surrendering. The lobster ships, I didn't really know how to use them.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate that you lost lobsters so early on in the game. I feel a bit bad about that.
Well, we still had his ships. They were, as you sort of noticed, they were cargo monitors with mass drivers on the front, and they had cannons of plasma. So the idea was, you know, mass drivers for long range, cannons and plasma for the closer range. I couldn't get a good position for the mass drivers. I tried to bring them up to support the fleet fighting against the Solomon, but it just never really got to the right position for it.
Unfortunately, that Solomon really pushed you hard, and you needed something there to fight it off. And I think having one player having to try and manage all that would be very difficult.
Yes, it was a little bit challenging to.
GG's anyway.
Yeah, GG, well played.
Well, CLs didn't do as much as I wanted them to, but yeah. Yeah, no, they did nothing.
I'm very happy with my frigate performance. I'm very happy with that frigate performance.
Wow, okay, yeah, the beamstones carried the game really hard. Look at the damage numbers.
World War III is about to start. World War.
Something's about to start.
It's okay. I muted them again, just so that they probably don't want their kid on the stream.
Probably not.
Yeah, the beamstones did a lot of work. Wow, 17,000 damage on your Solomon as well. 14,000 damage on that beamstone. If they get into range and they're allowed to just keep firing, they really do just do disgusting damage. All right. Well, I'm keen for more games. Is everybody else still good to go? Everyone's still feeling good?
Well, maybe one more for me, and then I'll go to bed.
I'll play whatever side people want. Tavian and T-Ram are both wanting to do OSP again?
I'm not fussed. Yeah, I'll be playing OSP, yeah.
Okay, lobby is up. I will say Team 1 is OSP. I might just play one of the starter fleets just for something different. Because all I have built is that Brawl fleet, which doesn't seem to be very good. I'm just picking a random squadron so we're all showing as OSP. Oops, I didn't mean to click into. I didn't mean to do that.
You know what? Why not?
What do I want to play? Let's try this. This is something a little bit different from what I normally play.
Oh, hello there, Mishaps.
Hey, Mishaps made it. Welcome. Welcome.
Hello.
How you doing?
Alright.
Cool. Well, if you get in quick... Although we've got Winterwolf in the game as well. Winterwolf, just so you know, you're currently muted. I just muted you so you're... you didn't want your kid on the stream. But feel free to unmute yourself anytime. If you can't, let me know.
I say that depending on the mute that you've done, he may not be able to.
Okay, I'll unmute him just to be safe. I didn't do a server mute. Didn't do a server mute.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah, sorry about that.
No,
and
it's
don't worry,
no worries.
he runs in and out all the time.
But has World War III started?
Yes. Yes, it has. Well, he's actually the one who created the beam battleship that I put up a little while back.
Nice.
He has no idea about this game. He's 8 years old, and he just sat there and read everything and goes, hey, this looks like it could work.
Well, beam battleships are brutal. We've got bullied by a couple of them already tonight.
He's very good at this game.
Yep, but very hard to use. Well, not very hard to use, but harder to use than your standard gun BB.
There's still a slot available on Team 1 Mishaps if you want to jump in, or Wolf, whichever one of you want to jump in first, but this will be the OSP team. I say we go for the randomly generated map again, just to see how it comes out.
Oh, that's right, I've seen this one before. Shall we do a 3v3 then?
We can do a 3v3. Is everyone happy with that?
I'm just sorting out my ship, so I will need a few more minutes.
Just give me a moment to download the mod.
Yeah. Just be sure to reveal your fleets to your team, just so we can adjust the composition.
I'm still building.
I'm going to go with my close range build from the first time round.
So we have this. All right. Okay. In that case.
Are we all in the
All of us apart from Mackinac. Oh no, Mackinac's here too, aren't they? I think we are all in chat. Yeah, we're all in chat. All right,
yeah, I'm sorry. I was just modifying my.
Shall we split off into channels then for this game?
We could. If you wanted to.
Is everybody okay with that? I know you've just joined Mishap, so if you want to just keep it chill, that's totally fine.
I can touch quickly.
Okay.
Wait.
Basically, don't get caught, AL. All right. Well, when the game joins, okay, they're already. Yeah, I'm gonna head off into OSPHQ. We'll meet back in here after the game. You can either stay in here or there's Shelter Alliance High Command, whichever channel you want to use. Good luck. Have fun.
I think we'll just stay here.
And we'll see you on the other side.
Good luck and have fun.
Good luck.
All right. Let's get our planning on.
What you'll need to know if you're using that sort of mass driver thing, what you want to do, because the big ships take a while to maneuver, is set a heading command so that they are pointed with their sides towards roughly where
OSP
you're
has
the enemy to be. Yeah. Once you've got the heading command and the enemy's actually there, as long as you've got the Bloodhound focused on them and the guns firing, you don't need to worry about any headings or anything. But if they occasionally jam you, the Bloodhound will quite often just try and slew around and point at something else. So if you're getting jammed, what you might need to do is do a bit of manual aiming with the Bloodhound to make sure you can still spot them.
Yeah.
But good luck with it. It goes fairly well for me.
I'm sure that I'll have a lot of learning to do with it, but it's a different composition to the fleets I've used so far, so I want to give it a shot.
Yeah, that's a good way to play it.
Another time, what I'll do is I'll find someone that's done a missile one, and I'll copy that as well, and then try that. See how.
If you have the time to mess around with it, the official Discord is a great place to find fleets to practice with.
Yeah, the main dev is a really nice guy as well. I'm in a separate Discord with him.
Oh, cool.
And he's a really nice guy.
I've got a feeling I may have annoyed them. because Hooded Horse gave me early access to the OSP update and told me it was totally fine to release a video. And they've never said anything, but I've got a feeling that they weren't aware of that when I did release my video. But they've dropped into our Discord and said hi a few times, which is really nice of them. And they've been really nice when I've chatted to them.
Who, the Nebulous dev?
Yeah, Mazer Lud.
Or Hooded Horse. Yeah, maybe he's a really nice guy. I say the Hooded Horse guys, I've spoken to them about some things in the past as well. They're also really nice.
They're really, really nice, yeah. I've chatted to them a lot. I actually spoke to their CEO a while ago because I was disappointed with the booth they had at PAX, and then I felt really bad about telling them that. Because they just had they had a really tiny booth at PAX, and I was like, oh, you had such a great position. You could have made so much use of it, but yeah.
I mean, they're one of the few publishers where I'm like, oh, it's a Hooded Horse game that actually adds to my interest.
Yeah, like, the same.
Who cares who the publisher is?
I really like everything Hooded Horse seem to be supporting.
I listened to an interview that one of the, I think it was a CEO, did on a Spotify podcast. I can't remember the actual, it was like a game design and dev podcast. It was really interesting hearing them talking about, like, you know, from the publisher side and all that sort of stuff. I was like,
This is another interesting map. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, well, E and D are safe caps for both teams. I think we want to contest B and A because C's all on its own over there.
I'm thinking I'm going to move into a position so I can just point at A from quite a long way off and shoot anyone who goes for it.
I'll send a Corvette straight at A, and I'll send a Corvette straight at B.
I'm going to try and angle myself so that I can cover A looking down towards D.
I'm going to try, there's a big rock near B that gives, B is actually great for us. We've got fantastic coverage on B. There's some really nice rocks near the bottom. I'm going to try and get my main fleet kind of down under there so we can hover around there and support B.
You're right.
So I'm going to, I'll rush B with my...
If I position myself correctly, I can cover B and A and possibly D at the same time.
Cool. This sounds good.
And even E, actually, if I go back.
All right. I am happy with this.
In case you're interested for any other the fleet builds, this build that I'm currently using, which is the cannons and the guns, I've also plunked that in the Neb, so you can grab that and have a look if you'd like.
Oh, I've just seen, yes.
But yeah, I'll send in the Chihuahua and grab E and see how I can support you guys when you're going around for A.
Don't forget to ready up if you're ready, Tavian, but if you're still making choices, that's fine. But we're so focused on the right-hand side.
Spoon.
Just realised I need to push to talk for you to hear me. I keep forgetting that.
Oh, I thought you were just being quiet while we were all considering.
So I've got my Corvettes rushing B and A, which is the main push.
When you're ready, you can click deploy, Tafian.
Oh, thank you.
That's what I was saying with that push to talk on.
Yeah, no, you gotta be pretty blunt with me sometimes as well. And I'll be renaming the ships. I've not come up with appropriate names.
Yeah, I'm really sad I didn't get my ships renamed. I need more fleets for next time. My OSP fleet has not performed very well.
Well, I've got to work out, what theme do I want to go with? Am I going for expanse ships? Am I going culture ships?
What can we do for you, Commander?
These are important questions.
Moving out, Commander. What can we do for you, Commander? We're on our way.
Waiting orders.
All right. What we want to what we want to do here is we want to capture these spots early and then make use of our superior. Make use of that cap superiority really early. So I want to get behind this rock here. This looks like a great position for me. So what I was just saying to stream chat was, if we can capture these 3 points very early, what that means for us is that we have the cap advantage and we can pull back and we can play more defensively, which will force the Alliance to move into us, and we should be able to just take out the ships that come into us with superior firepower each time they run into fire. So as long as we can take these points fast, we'll be in a really good position.
Receiving.
We are securing zone
for you, Commander? We're ready when you are, Commander.
Pulpy vibes?
Awaiting
Oh, that's me.
orders,
Crap.
Commander.
I was going too high.
Oh, is it just flown out of the battle space?
Yeah.
Yeah, none of us
Like
see
nice.
none of us see that warning.
It's like, who's Pulpy Vibes? And I was like, oh, it's my ship. Whoops.
Receiving.
Waiting orders.
We are securing Zone Boxer.
Falling into formation.
All right, we're capping B.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
I'm almost at A.
Re-enter the battlefield.
The enemy secured Zone
Understood.
Dagger.
We're en route.
You'll want to right-click and go for E-War and get your Bloodhound looking for targets.
Oh yeah.
You may have
All right.
spotted 8037 blipping up.
My-
there's a 4000,
my
so you can get your mass drivers in.
My Corvette is locked on A, so I may not get the cap before it dies. So they've already got a lock on it. It has no PD.
Zone Atlas.
8037, 4000 at the top of the battle space. Those are big threats.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
You can try zigzagging the Corvette around on A to maybe make it live longer.
Traffic.
Possibly.
We have secured Zone Boxer.
Moving out, Commander. Enemy fire incoming.
Oof. They're firing very high caliber stuff at it. It is currently dodging everything. Oh no, it took a big hit.
The enemy
Ugh.
coming.
Almost got the cap. Almost got the cap. Oh, I would hate to be that crew right now. Oh, no, they're firing RPF at it now. They've worked it out. Okay, that the Hardy Milk is a priority target.
We have secured Zone Atlas.
Aye, aye, Commander. Firing missile.
Okay, I got good effective target on that sprinter. I think it's wrecked.
Yeah, I think it might be a serious trouble.
They've got a lot of stuff moving in on A. A lot of stuff moving in on A.
We're underway.
Putting the big guns on those now.
Send your traffic.
I'm firing 8037.
I've got a rocket barrage coming in on 8037.
Okay, 8037's about to have a very bad day.
Oof. Bump of the Night just dodged another huge barrage.
Oh, by the way, Frost, don't forget to lock target with the 4 firing rockets. They've all got FCRs on those.
Commander, we're out of missiles.
Alright, that's me drawing missiles. I got a couple of hits on 8307.
What can we do for you, Commander? Commander, they've got a lock on us.
I've been so focused on that engagement, I've just left all the others for my ships to do nothing.
Yeah, it's amazing how the game is really slow, but there is so much to spend attention on.
We're on our way.
Like in a faster paced game, you can go, oh yeah, APM's a real resource, fair enough. But here, you initially think, oh no, it's not, but it really is. Oh, it's a rear thrust. It's out.
Firing on that target.
Oh no, they're back up.
What can we do for you, Commander?
The 8037 is not looking healthy. We might want to switch fire to 4000.
Yeah, the sprinter's also definitely dead. It just exploded.
That's how dead it is.
I'm playing OSP AL. Hence the rockets.
I've got 2098 and 140.
We have
1488 coming down the side.
2 targets coming around on our left flank.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
They're in jamming at the moment. They're firing at the Chihuahua.
See him.
I'm moving to try and intercept, but they're really far away from me.
I'll move momentarily. 4,000's having a bad day as well.
I'm sending my sprinters over that direction as well. I think you guys have got A under control. So I'm going to move...
Can we get an updated lock on target 4,000? Because 8037 doesn't need to be locked.
Lock switched. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Thank you.
If you need more locks in that area, just ask for them.
Cool.
But I'm moving over to deal with 1488.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Just keep up the comms.
I don't know if you can hear Pick in the background helping to keep up the comms.
Okay, that is of 2 voxels heading on our left flank.
4,000 appears to have slowed. 8037 has a few fires, but it appears to be... I think it might actually be out of... Yeah, mobilized condition 0. Whereas Rusty Bucket, 4,000, is apparently condition 100, which can't be right.
Yeah, it's definitely not 100%. 8037 is probably immobilized, may come back online depending on what the damage control situation is.
Okay, I've got something firing at me. 2098 is firing on my guns.
I'm going to move to try and help you.
4,000 looks like it's in a world of hurt.
Yeah, I think 4,000's done for at this point.
I'm gonna bring my sprinter in to get visual on these ships so we can decide if they're killed or not.
Standing by.
I'm also pushing hard.
4,000 is a kill. I think 8037 is probably basically a kill.
Yeah.
I'm worried about...
4,000 is now dead.
Egg Benedict is about to get jumped on by these voxels.
We're ready whenever you are. We're on the way, Commander.
In regards to the ship being dead, I'm manually setting that because ships don't mark as dead.
I think they do if it launches pods, but yeah, you have to mark them dead.
You still have to mark them dead. They don't show up, but 4,000 is definitely dead because it's just started evacuating.
8037 still has blue bridge lights, which I believe means it's still active.
Oh, we got Axfords as well down near Delta.
Yeah.
We're on our way.
Big missile barrage on the voxels.
Oh, I just saw. I like it.
Not a lot of hits.
What can we do for you, Commander?
We see you. Aye, aye. On the way.
Understood. We're en route.
God, there's a lot going on here. This is very hard to keep track of. I'm trying to get line of sight on these voxels, but because they're over the top of the map, they're really hard for me to get to.
I'm in a good position to assist him, so I'm working on them now.
I'll be coming up behind them in a second.
I'm targeting 1488 at the moment. Longdale Mar.
Who is shooting at me?
Have a target on us. Awaiting orders, Commander. Understood. Launching missile.
Waiting orders.
4662 is a sprinter, causing us some problems.
Let's lock.
We're taking fire, Commander.
We're on the way, Commander.
It's running away. I've got good rocket. Oh, they've missed. Damn, that was going to be a really good strike, but he managed to dodge it.
I think it's a good rocket before it hit.
Yeah, you kind of want to save your rockets for like 2 kilometers or 3 or 2 kilometers, depending on the size of the target.
We're underway.
Beyond that, they usually just dodge.
I was hoping he wouldn't notice because I was coming in from below.
The Ginger Nut is getting a bit smashed up by the Axford. 8037 has reactivated engines.
Cheers.
Moving out.
I have a lock on it for you. These voxels are running.
Yeah.
Okay, they're firing on me now.
They're keeping in position.
Hostile fire. Aye, aye, Commander. Fire in missile here. Abandoned ship.
The enemy is securing zone Atlas.
Missile stores are depleted.
I was a little bit too far away for that, but I was worried I was going to lose ship before I could get it off.
Internal damage detected. Component lost. Awaiting orders. Commander, a module was destroyed. Received.
Yeah, purple's plasma AL. Thanks for the chat in the stream, by the way, Not So Lone Wolf. Thanks for what you're saying on the stream chat, Not So Lone Wolf. That's really useful.
Component lost, Commander. Component disabled, Commander. We're ready, Commander. Can't do, Commander.
The enemy is securing zone Atlas.
Ready whenever you are.
Just going to hide that sprinter in that little cleft there for if these guys come around the corner again.
Restored.
Set to traffic.
We're going to lose the outer weights. I'm kind of just happy letting it die where it is. I think this sprinter is dead. Yeah, the sprinter's dead.
Ready whenever you are. Awaiting orders, Commander.
Okay, let's just get our main fleet into combat position. As soon as I've got line of sight on them, we're going to open up with the Annihilation Theory. We're almost there.
I'm engaging with 8037, which is the Rusty Dump, because it's starting to break.
I'm trying to get an engagement with these voxels. I'm about to get coverage on them.
Acknowledged. Missile on the way. Locking them up. Tracking target. On the way.
Flanking the bow of the Ocello with the heading order would be a good idea because Ocello's a
Great
very
advice.
fragile side on.
Sure,
Great.
what was the thing? I didn't quite hear it properly.
It was to get my heading command on my Ocello to give it a facing command so that when I'm engaging these guys that I'm not just letting them broadside me.
I'd move your mass driver fire onto the Axfords if you can.
For those that don't know, the OSP
also
also like to fire cargo containers at people.
I've never actually had a go at those. Are they actually any good?
I've got a rocket container en route to the voxels right now. We'll see if it does anything.
The rocket
No, it did not.
containers are hard.
Yeah, they have chaff, so it's probably not gonna. And they have jamming, which is gonna delay the staging on those rocket containers.
Oh, we're gonna get a hit. Yeah, we got hits. We got good hit. That was a good attack. I think all but well, we got it says 2 rockets hit. It looked like a lot more than that. No, that was 2 rocket containers fired. I got a decent spread there. I just noticed that we've lost A. We're actually behind on caps right now.
Yeah, well, they moved 2 Axfords onto it.
Missile away.
I'm going to send the Chihuahua around to C.
Clear. Engaging. We can take him. Low missile warning. We'll get it done.
Enemy fire incoming.
Not many missiles left.
Alright, the Voxels have retreated really far.
Dead.
We've lost the target.
Your mass drivers are still firing at that 5899 range.
Yeah, I just saw.
You've also still got your Bloodhound pointing at 8037. If you fire it at the Axfords, that'll help us all get a better track.
I've got a rocket shuttle coming in behind the Axfords. I'll get a lock and then I'll try and hit it in the rear with the rockets if I can get in there fast. And I'm bringing my Acela to bear as well.
Heading here now, Commander. Awaiting orders, Commander. Get it done.
Signal has been secured. Commander, it's too
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Throwing some missiles at me.
Underway.
I'm going to try and get 5357 if I can. But I may have to go for 8806 if I just get there in time. Yeah, it's going to be 8806. Yeah, exactly, AL. Container holder is a massive
What's the
missile
status of 1488?
Where is 1488? I don't see it on the map.
I can't see it.
If you click Q and hook track, it's the ship that's over C, the Voxels that you were chasing.
Alright, Under the Floor is going in for a rocket attack on this Axford. This is a whites of their eyes situation. Part of that PD is 9%. I'm launching. I don't think anything's getting through.
I'm trying to hit them with plasma.
Yeah, nothing got through, nothing got through. Complete engagement failure.
Missiles are both really good and really bad.
What I can do, though, is keep capping A, though.
Yeah. They're focusing quite a bit of firepower on my ships, sadly.
If you're gonna go after the Axford... Oh, I see on the stream you already have, never mind. Yeah, the rockets probably aren't gonna pierce the armor, but if you get a bunch of lands in the same spot, they might.
Had someone with rockets covering the Charlie Point, so Chihuahua's down.
Oh, looks like we had a DC from Commodore Francis. You can't use PDC against other ships, no. I've got broadside on the Axford with AP right now. Actually, I've got rear hit strikes with AP at the moment on the Axford. I forgot how much fun rocket shuttles are. Even when they don't succeed, it's just great fun driving a shuttle at a massive battleship and just emptying its dumbfire rockets at someone.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got A recaptured. Let's just hold these points. Don't get drawn into pushing too far forward.
Yeah. I was going to say, real high vibes from the way that you use those shuttles.
It's very my playstyle, isn't it? Okay, what's our priority right now? What are we all focusing on from this group of Axfords? This the Solomon, the Axe.
I'm hitting 8806 at the moment.
Okay, I'm still firing at 806 then. 806 looks like it's trying to retreat.
Yeah.
Actually, they all look like they're trying to retreat. Oh, they're capturing C? They're capturing C? No, we're capturing C. Never mind.
There's a splinter down there.
We're blue. I'll say for anyone who's watching the stream,
we've got two ships coming up with
Frost's High Fleet videos. They're very good.
Oh, thank you, Tavian.
It's okay.
That one last night was a good run.
Yeah, you did a really good job with that.
Voxel's inbound from above. Oh no, Voxel and a Corvette coming in from above.
Oh, I see him. Yep.
enemy missile launched.
was going to say, last night's episode, it was interesting. It didn't feel like one of the big ones. It felt like it was setting up. Oh dear. Not.
I've got a lock on the Vauxhall.
We're taking fire, Commander.
Oh, that Vauxhall's having a bad time.
My ships are all having a bad time right now, sadly. They managed to approach through cover quite nicely.
Commander, we found spikers.
Someone just popped.
Yeah.
That was the Eggy? The Eggini.
The moral blip has is not long for this world. Suspect it's going to blow.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving now.
Going on.
I've switched targets to the Solomon. I think 8806 is combat ineffective.
I'm at 862. I'm
Executing your orders.
Pulpy vibes, though. The Pulpy vibes doesn't do much.
There's another boom. Hey, Zingrind, how's it going?
Target lost.
I think he's firing HE at me right now. I think green is HE, isn't it? No, green is AP. Yellow is HE.
Yeah, yellow is HE.
No, that's the other way around.
Oh, so I'm
Green
right.
is HE.
He's firing HE at the front of my Ocello. Oh, he's just switched. He's literally just switched.
Oh, there goes the moral blip, and the Pulpy vibes is probably going to be quite close behind it because it was way too close. Like one heart. Oh, grief. Yeah, look at the Pulpy vibes. It is just blackened and scarred and burned.
Target confirmed. Locking target.
They're still intact somehow.
Get it done.
You could say it's pulpy.
It's very pulpy.
Solomon's trying to launch torpedoes, I think. No, it's a two strike. Where's this hurricane going?
So my advice to you, Frost, would be to make a missile guide video on how to use missiles.
I need to know how to use missiles first, but yes, that is something I should do. I wish JD hasn't posted in quite a long time. They were on our Discord for a while. I hope they come back for Conquest. Their videos are excellent. Yeah, they're firing missiles at my Corvette that's going for the decap. Goodbye, error of your ways. Oh, it missed!
Ooh, that's good.
It's coming around again. It missed again. I think it's going to miss for a third time.
Serves him right.
They're pretty wrecked, Sin. They've been wrecked for a while. They've done their jobs. Actually, I should probably keep moving the under the floor. Let's use it to get a lock.
Incoming missile.
Use it to get visual on these ships.
Awaiting orders, Commander. Heading here now, Commander.
I think 8396 is probably going to explode.
All of the stuff around point D is firing on my ships at the moment.
Solomon looks in really good condition now that we've got visual on it. That Axford is pretty roasted though. The HCNS Monitor 5357, it's in a really bad state. I don't think it's got any armor left on that side.
Oh yeah, that is distinctly lacking in the armor category there.
No can do, Commander. That's out of our range.
Ready whenever you are. Underway.
I've just put a lock on it if anyone wants to fire it with some HE. They'll probably get through.
I'm firing what I can, but I don't know if the weapon systems on the Pulpy Vibes are actually.
They just capped B from us at the bottom of the battlefield, but I don't think it matters. I'm about to take D.
Yeah, we're quite far ahead of the points right now.
That's actually where the Solomon is going. The Solomon is trying to intercept my my Corvette.
Ready. Course slated.
What's under the floor planning here?
I'm hoping it's got
Under the floor is just literally getting us visuals on the ships so we can gauge their status.
Ah, fair enough.
Standing by.
There's a sprinter. I don't like the look of that sprinter. Where is that sprinter going? 8652.
I'll put the blood. I try and put the blood. Oh no, I can't put the bloodhound on it.
8652 is just an E-War sprinter. They were escorting the light cruiser earlier, but now the light cruiser's down.
It can cap a point though.
Pulpy Vibe's main job at the moment is to provide.
Wait, I don't understand this cargo monitor at all. What are the guns on the front of it?
Which one?
My cargo monitor.
What's the name of the ship?
Paradoxical Thoughts. It has. It's a 250. I didn't know you could mount a 250 like that on the front of a cargo monitor.
Oh,
It's got two casement 250s. I thought you could only put one there.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
No, so only on the front of it can you put two.
You can put two on the front. I did not know that.
Yeah, you can. That's also where you can put like the 600mm gun as well.
I knew you could put the 650 there. I did not know you could put the two 250s.
Ah.
Wowee. According to Intel, 1828 is harmless. That's the battleship. 5357 is supposedly harmless as well. Can we get an updated lock on 8806?
Already on it.
Thank you.
And I've engaged it with AP as well. It's feeling pretty good, Ziquan. We haven't had a lot of luck with the 600mm, but this has been a pretty good game. Although, I think the games have been pretty one-sided all through tonight, just because the general skill level, we're all kind of new. So if one team gets an early advantage, it's been really hard for the other team to pull it back. Yeah, that's some calling GG.
Well fought.
That was a good game.
Indeed. Should we jump back to the Bethelgate lobby?
Yeah, let's jump back over. Hey.
GG's.
Good game.
Well played.
How'd you like my CL flank, by the way?
That was actually really scary. I had to redirect a whole lot of resources to try and push that back in.
You guys basically just all converged on me the moment you spotted my fleet firing at the mouse drivers.
I already had my Ocello moving over there. We spotted you quite early.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
But you did a lot of damage to them.
Yep. Do you mind sharing the results screen, by the way? Because unfortunately my game crashed. Well, my whole PC crashed, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I'll have it up on my screen in a sec if you want to check the stream.
I got an achievement, guys. I won my first multiplayer skirmish.
Hey, congratulations to you.
Well done.
Oh, and also 7 games and a fleet made by someone else.
Also, who were the little shuttles that tried to back cap?
I was the rocket shuttles. There was also rocket shuttles from. There was also little shuttles from Egg. Me, so Egg's not on chat.
So that might be
data redacted.
Because I've bunked it with. Yeah, I know. These, but they're under the mishaps tab. Because mishaps got my ships. And also like
my skirmish report to the Nebula thing.
Thanks. That's it,
my little capping corvettes, defending corvettes, managed to bonk your shuttle with torpedoes.
I was just fired too early with one of those rocket barrages on your voxels, unfortunately.
Yeah, and my voxels have solid PD, and
yeah, they have really good PD.
Yeah, and I've had them have like a bit of soft kill as well, so the missiles, some things sent my way were actually quite ineffective.
The main lore with the OSP using what they're using is it's 90% repurposed industrial gear.
So overall, quite a nice fleet actually. I really like it.
Yeah, lots of damage. You've got almost 20k on one of those mass drivers.
The other one did not do quite so. I think that's the one that got targeted when a little backstabby maneuver happened.
I'm really sad my rocket barrage on the Axford did nothing. On the Solomon did nothing. It felt really fun getting that in that close and firing off the barrage.
Yeah, the rockets, unfortunately, they don't really do anything to the Solomons anymore.
They never even made it to the Solomon. I fired within 2,000 meters, and even that close, the PD in that area was able to defeat them.
Easily.
You guys should have left my frigate alone. It would have made... It was the PD frigate with the 2 voxels.
Mishaps, do you mind showing the...
Why am I here?
The cruisers, like the light cruisers, to me through the street. Okay, long day on Mars did what it could. Okay, still a lot less than I expected, but hey. They did their job, they distracted the whole of you.
Yeah? Is that what their sole role was? They're not offensive at all, they're just there to distract?
No, they are offensive. The thing is, I saw that you were committing a fair few assets to one flank and that the mass drivers were exposed, so I took this opportunity to go around the other flank, and, well, the rest is history.
Alright, I've got another lobby going up. I'm going to play ANS for this one.
That's going to be my last one.
Right.
I wish you guys and gals a good night, and see you next time. Thanks for
playing.
the games.
We'll catch you later.
See ya.
I'm just going to head off.
Alright, thanks for all the help, and thanks for all the advice. Really appreciate it.
No problem. Yeah, see ya.
See ya.
Seems I picked a late time to drop in.
Yes, apparently you're here with the late team.
Although, in all honesty, I was just mostly intending to listen in on the chatter and maybe absorb some lessons by osmosis.
You're welcome to do. You're welcome to do that. Welcome to play too. Whatever you want to do.
I'm back for 10 seconds. Just wanted to mention the main Nebulous Discord has a tutorial night in 15 minutes on the topic of particle beams. There's a experienced player.
Oh, very nice.
Presenting on it. So if anyone wants to do that, that would be cool.
Cool. It's 15 minutes until midnight here, so I'm going to pass on that one.
Okay then, never mind. It'll be up on YouTube at some point later.
That's a good thing. It's going on YouTube. Excellent.
All right, see y'all.
See ya. The question is chat, because only you can hear me right now. Do I play the frigate fleet I played earlier, which I really enjoy playing? I guess the frigate fleet's really good fun. Or do I take the Eminent Domain out for a run with the triple-barreled 450mm cannons? It is an absolute monster, but it is also probably not very meta. So I'm kind of thinking that the OSP Hunters is the way to go. I really like this fleet. Although this fleet needs tweaked because they apparently don't have enough energy. There's also the Blockade Breakers, which is the fleet I used at the start of the stream, and they did quite well. It's a beam fleet. This fleet also did really well.
Do I go the memeiest of the meme fleets, or?
Yes.
I'm actually asking chat what I should play.
Oh yeah, because asking chat has never backfired before.
Although they are quite quiet. They are quite quiet tonight. I think a lot of people just have it on the background. At the moment, we're at 41.
It may just seem quiet because there's no mod constantly prattling in there.
I think I'm going to take this fleet. I really like this fleet. What are we thinking about that randomly generated map, by the way?
Interesting. I think it's the way you need to describe it.
I want to try this map out. It's a 10-player map. We can still play an 8-player game on it. There's not a lot of maps available for Nebulous, so whenever I see one that looks promising, I want to give it a try. There's a lot of maps that are like Surface of the Moon, or there's an underwater map with lots of coral, but what I don't like about those is you either get like pinned to the ground, or yeah.
The fully three-dimensional fighting is one of the things that's really good about it.
Yeah, I don't really like there being like one side to everything.
I do like
no missiles.
They
AL.
have a concept of up and down.
Maybe next game.
I think that's actually really helpful.
Yes, it is.
Many-headed mishaps. I'm liking the look of your fleet.
Uh-oh.
It looks good. I'm hoping Tweeder's gonna reveal their fleet shortly.
I make no promises on it being worth anything.
Oh, no, I'm assuming it's gonna die horribly, but it's gonna scare the crap out of Frost.
Well, Winterwolf and I are apparently going on full memes, so...
So the other thing you could always do, Frost, is you can do Frost gets 9,000 points and fights 3 people with 3,000.
There's no way I could handle that unless I bring like only 3 battleships.
Oh,
the micro would be so hard.
It'll be entertaining.
Nebulous archenemy.
Yeah.
What is it? Two-headed giant.
Yeah.
No, what would be a real cool one would be Plane Chase, where you go from one map to another map to another map to another map.
With
like you have 3 or 4 maps. Yeah.
Oh, we have someone who's quite good.
Yeah.
With a 215,000 point fleet.
Their fleet is called Change Your Fleet.
That's fantastic. I'm like, what have they actually put in their fleet to give it that many points, I want? Hey, Raw. Nice to see you.
Oh, yeah, I saw that you guys were doing some...
Awesome. Thanks for jumping on the Discord.
Yeah, and I play a lot of this game if you know.
Sweet.
What was in that 215,000 point fleet? Like, how many ships was it?
10 Solomons loaded up with hybrids.
It's brilliant.
Do you want to just do a 3v3? I'll change the map.
Yeah, 3v3 sounds good.
What should we want to do? We're not going to do the randomly generated one again. I'm not sure if this map is what we were just talking about or not, Arayo. I don't know if it looks like it is.
Abyss. Abyss is an interesting...
No, I'm not doing Abyss. I like there to be cover.
It does make it more interesting.
Let's do Cicada. Cicada's a really good map. Oh, we did have a game on Cicada earlier. What else have we got? Have we done the belt yet? I don't think we've done the belt yet. Let's do the belt. Alright, let's ready up when we're ready. No, the station, at the moment they don't have it, I think that's planned for them to be added in, but at the moment the station's just a static area.
No, the station doesn't have any guns from Mizing. So that'd be interesting. The ring space station with the Laconian railguns on it.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Alright, is everybody ready? Let's go.
I'm really gutted they didn't do seasons 7, 8, and 9 at the that would have been so...
Should we split?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably should.
You
I'll jump into the other room.
Alright, be gone OSP, scum.
How dare you? I'm leaving.
Bye. Alright. So I have a light frigate fleet that's loaded up with some pretty nasty missiles that I'll use for capping and hopefully harassment.
I am literally, as my name states, the line.
Yeah, I got 2 nice CLs with spotter, jammer, destroyer.
Perfect. Yeah, I've got lots of jamming, lots of radar.
And I have a cheeky, what do you call it? Cheeky little dude with missiles.
Perfect. Well, I like point A on this map. I think it's really easy to defend, but point D is horrible. Whereas point E and point C are quite far apart from each other. So we kind of need to pick a side and focus on that side and not split up too much. Like if we...
Do we go A, D, B?
That's the decision. Do we do ADB or do we do E, C? I like ADB feels more comfortable to me because they're closer together. We can kind of cluster at A-ish, like between A and B along those 3 big missiles. The thing is we need to get D fast. We need something really fast to get D, and I don't think we have any corvettes in this fleet.
I have my little dude.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
I'll get one of my frigate groups to cap A. If you want to set up, and then I'll get another frigate group to kind of hang around B-ish.
I'll go in the middle, and you see those 2 big
I'll go
rocks
D
between B and A, like.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll go there.
All right, I'm good to go. We have a plan.
Yeah, mine's a gun line, so I'm best sitting back and supporting.
Perfect. As long as we get D, we should be pretty good. I'll flank to A. I saw a trail over on the other side, so it looks like they're committing to the other side. I saw some up near E. I saw a trail.
Waiting orders. We're ready whenever you are. Receiving. Aye, aye.
Oh yes, I did put a whiplash on this thing. He's off full burn.
Very nice. Is that the study tipsy?
Indeed.
Wow, that is a very heavily armored Corvette. There's a lot of guns for a Corvette.
So I presume does it have offensive size ones as well, or is it just?
Yeah, what's in the size 1 launchers? I just noticed it's also got the size 1 launchers.
Size 1 launchers is what did I call them again? Zippy long stockings. They're basically designed to be very fast and just sort of shoot people in the backside.
So yeah, offensive size 1s. Wow.
And yeah, they're called zippy long stockings just for a laugh.
These are Zin. These are the light corvettes, light cruisers. They
now,
are
how do
the
I
pride of the Alliance Navy.
Connect my dudes together again.
If you right click, go to move, and then FRM. That's how you build a formation. Then you click on the ship you want to link to, and then you choose how far away you want to be. You can also set it in the fleet builder, so they're already in a formation when you start, which is what I've done with my frigates.
That's probably a better idea for later.
I hope we're not going to have a collision here. This is looking pretty close. No, we should be fine. Okay, we've got tracks, all really, really far back tracks. But I guess everybody's maneuvering right now.
Yeah, those are probably liners, maybe? Oh yeah, I'm getting spotted by an EWR because, yeah, the liners have very big radar signatures.
Right, pulling off flanks so that I don't burn out too much.
Damn it, I keep breaking my formations by accident.
Forming up. Waiting for your orders, Commander. We're on the move. We're ready whenever you are.
Okay, we're just burning over right now. They can see me heading for A.
There we go.
They're in jam range, so I'm jamming them.
Yep.
Ah, you are too. Excellent.
On dagger.
Ready whenever you are.
What's wrong with dagger?
Oh no.
I'm on dagger.
Got confused because the call sign from one of my groups is dagger.
Ready whenever you are. Moving into formation. We're on the way.
Reporting.
I have a feeling that some of these are decoys.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Red color on
A lot of
names.
tracks moving in a weird way.
I was about to say 987 doesn't seem to be getting hit, but it is now taking hits.
Yeah, it is. I think it's a monitor because the armor piercing is an overpenning.
Send traffic.
Or Nacella.
We got 3034 heading for B.
Electronic warfare active. Waiting orders. Reporting. Standing by.
We are securing Zone Atlas.
All right, I'm capping A.
Aye, aye. Proceed. Help, take us in. Aye, aye. Jamming the enemy. Eyes on low power warning. Waiting orders.
They did indeed stab the asteroids in. Yeah. Everything also going okay? No one's having any emergencies?
Yeah, no, I'm currently skirmishing of their most of the what appears to be most of the fleet. They got a crack on me for a bit, but
There's a lot of stuff staging around B, but no movement on B yet. I'm gonna see if I can maybe tap it.
We're on the way. Send traffic. Waiting orders.
I'm just tucking Tipsy up
Cool.
and waiting for a chance to drop round and launch a couple.
Warfare active. Eyes on target. Launch confirmed.
I'm firing one just missile launch to see if what the PD's like around 9987.
are those command missiles or?
They're no, they're radar.
Oh, okay.
Radar with a wake validator. Looks like they've locked onto 2275 though. I don't know where they're going. Yeah, they're heading for 2275. 2275 is huge. Okay, container liner. No, bulk.
Well, two just bulk liners, yeah.
Standing by. Send traffic.
It only has 20 mil PD, so.
On it.
Oh yeah.
I could
Opening
try
up on 987.
I could try and overwhelm 987. I'll fire a barrage, see how it goes.
Target confirmed. Missile away.
The enemy is securing Zone Common.
We're on the way.
I'm moving into contest B as well.
Send traffic.
Jams are really, really, really powerful.
CM online.
Oh, yeah. They're locking on to the other bulk freighter down there.
Enemy electronic countermeasures detected. On it.
Oh, these are going to get through. This is going to be a good mission. 1, 2.
Hostile fire in
2 got through in the first wave. It's out of range of that PD. 3, 4. 4 hits of 6 missiles. 50% success rate there.
waiting orders. The enemy has escaped. Attempting to counter.
Zippy long stockings away. Let's see what 2171 has in the way of PD.
Let's run.
We are securing Zone Atlas.
Beginning jam.
Ooh, a plasma 100 mil liner, that's gonna be dangerous up close.
Missiles away. Need to get that component online. Engage.
Yeah, they got a decent amount down the bottom there.
Unable to fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose Dagger Fleet.
Standing by. We're under attack.
I'm thinking 6845 might be a Bloodhound.
Aye, aye.
Oh yeah, maybe you can fire some of the size ones at him.
Which one?
68545, right?
Yeah, 6845.
6845. Okay, going back out.
I managed to cap B and I managed to chase the liner off, but I won't be able to contest the point. I have to retreat.
Yeah, these monitors are gonna be a little tricky to crunch through with the 250s, but
I'm gonna lose Dagger 1. Dagger 3 made it out. Should I offload all my missiles before they die?
The ship's done.
Alright, I'm gonna go Dagger 3 left. Damn, most of Dagger Fleet's dead. We're gonna have to contest B. B's where the fight's gonna be.
Yep. Launching, firing, support.
3676 is a big bulk freighter.
Component destroyed. There's internal damage. Reporting. Component offline. Power's coming back. This is the bridge. Abandoned ship. Aye, aye. Hold on.
There's no need to do a big commitment to 6845. It's probably just a censorship.
Got him now. Force right in.
This is
okay. I'll go.
This feels in the balance.
Move down.
To
B.
Yeah, I'm heading to B as well.
Okay, well, one of us should probably stay around A to defend it. Oh, there's the bulk.
It's going into Cat B now with the bulk.
Solution locked in. Aye, aye. Proceeding. We're taking fire.
I'm trying to move to get good line of sight on it.
Beginning jam. Negative. How does this enemy electronic solution locked in?
Yeah, they got the B cap now.
Aye, aye. Full burn.
I'm gonna try and hit it with a missile strike, but it does have good PD.
Yeah, it has very good PD.
Okay. I don't have a lot of stuff left in this battle, unfortunately. We still have a lot of missiles. My Reigns is taking a lot of 100mm fire from what looks like a bunch of tugboats? What? So rude.
Yeah.
Aye, aye. Full burn. Engines locked the power.
Let's see if I can get those cargo feeders with a missile strike there. PD might not be as good. Oh, railgun fire from 2275 as well.
Reactors out. Holy, component destroyed.
Yeah, that just wiped out my Reigns. There he goes in. That's what the bot's talking about.
Component destroyed.
No, good PD on those monitors as well.
Send traffic. Component destroyed.
Yeah, I can't survive the focus fire of this fleet.
Evac, evac. We lost them. Solution locked in. Okay, fine.
Okay, I'm gonna get you some supporting fire on 2275 in a second. I'll hit it with all the missiles I've got left.
On it. The enemy is jamming us. We've got him now. Help, take us in. On it.
Okay, let's drop down. I want to get as good a missile solution on them as I can. Which to get still level 3 doesn't have line of sight right now. I think we can probably launch from here. It might be close.
Target confirmed.
Let's see what we can do. No, I haven't DC. Did the stream drop for a second? I was just quiet while I was thinking. Alright, I'm firing missiles now. Oh damn, they passed straight into the rock. No, they managed to turn. Good. No, they passed straight into the rock. No PD on that bulk freighter.
Well, not
That's
anymore,
2 hits. The cargo feeders are not managing to stop them. Good hits, good hits. That's me bingo missiles. The cargo feeder stopped moving. Sorry, the bulk freighter stopped moving.
Yeah.
Gypsy's gone.
Bridge lights are red.
Yeah, there's the cloud next to it. Yeah, she's dead.
Yeah, Doctor's here. So you can use a heist command to just get some channel points in WAN. You can use those channel points to like play sound files and stuff. That's what was happening there. This is a tense fight. I have very little left in this fight. I'm gonna go and tap B if I can. If you just hold back and cover me.
I'll try, but that I can't shoot at that bulk. Oh, that bulk freighter's going for B. I'll go try to catch him.
I'll keep dueling them as much as I can and hold off.
Nice work so far.
Cloud fire.
Yeah.
Yes, OSP have PDCs.
Okay.
They've got a double-barreled PDC actually.
You, sacrificial lamb, fly right into them, full flank.
Yeah, they're
Blast is going in.
What happened to the other bulk freighter? I thought there were 2 down here.
The other one's going for D.
B Bravo or
be
D Delta?
D Delta.
Okay. I
And
see.
there's also 2 cargo feeders there, so...
They're in too tight to get line of sight on me while I cap.
Yeah, you can... Yeah, the rock there.
I'm on the point now. They're gonna have to turn around before they can get sight on me. The Alliance also have coil guns for long-range missile destruction, which the OSP do not have.
Other one is the catch here.
At least this will stop them from getting too far ahead. If they redirect the cargo feeders as well, that'll stop them supporting it. OSP has a lot of flak PD. This feels... How are you both doing for resources? Because I'm very, very low on anything at the moment. In terms of ships and ammo.
Well, yeah, my war fight's a little banged up, but besides that, I'm mostly good. I still have plenty of ammo.
Excellent. I've had to sacrifice a lot. Okay, that's the B cap done. I'm going to come around and try and support you with D. Now the cargo feeders are heading this way.
Oh, the bulk freighter is actually moving out of D, so...
Oh.
I'm sending a couple of frigates that way just in case they decide to turn around. But
I've got tugboats coming
Last
from
is
me.
going in. He's going in to die so that we've got some kind of lock.
Interesting tugboat design.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've got the tugboats in a nice flank actually. That 6812 is getting ripped apart.
I can actually go maneuver and shoot at the tugboat swarm a bit, so I'll do that.
This is an absolute grind, this game.
Yeah, quite a few, like, you have both the tug fleet and, like, you know, the two big frigate fleet in a big slug match.
I have to flee. I have to flee from B. I'm taking too much fire. Was that the Admiral giving some advice?
Yep.
Okay, I managed to break line of sight, thank goodness. Okay, that tug fleet's definitely coming to Cat B, I think. It looks like we're all kind of just going to have a brawl at B. Everything's kind of converging here. Yeah, they're capping B. That'll be the cargo feeders.
Last is finally gone.
Alright, I'm coming back around to engage the tug fleet, now that they're focusing you.
Yeah, I'm brawling with them as best I can.
These LCs should be made to take these apart, right?
Oh, the tugs, yeah, no, those tugs. I already got one of them, I think.
Uh-oh.
What?
Get away from Isabel.
Watch out. The cargo feeders are shooting at your guys from below.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Warspite taking a beating. Just lost their mag.
Trying to get around to get line of sight.
Solution locked in.
Good thing is the CIC is in the back, so we'll have to crunch through quite a bit of stuff.
Like they're basically putting everything they've got on B to stop us capping it off them. That seems to be the plan.
Yeah.
Cargo feeders are off B though. I'm gonna cap it.
3676 is coming back in, but I'm still doing my best to engage you.
Standing by. Solution locked in.
If we can focus a 6812.
6, 8. Oh, yes.
It looks like it's pretty dead anyway, but it's contesting the point for me right now.
Set traffic.
I think that, yeah, the entire swarm is moving. We'll have to kill all of them.
Viola is heading in for B.
I think I'm going to lose my frigates here. There's they got in faster than I thought they would. Though they can continue to shoot RPF at me if they want.
You've got it now. Can't shoot that far. Component destroyed. Component disabled.
Whew, this game. Oh, it's 600mm bomb. That's what they're firing. They've got the Devil's Reach 783 has the 600mm.
Yeah. They specifically added that to make to help deal with large swarms of rains and stuff.
Oh, there goes Stiletto 1.
Standing by. On the way, Commander.
Oh, I think they're sending a cargo feeder up to A.
I'm going to try and get my last frigate to E.
Right, that's me out.
Apparently that's a harmless cargo feeder, so it's a probably heavily damaged one, so if you can get... Does Stiletto have any
Where is
guns
it?
left?
Yeah, Stiletto has guns. Where? What's the track?
Up in A, in like 1003. I think they're trying to move that feeder up onto A.
On it.
On the way.
There's so much focused firepower on B, though I don't know what we can do.
Yeah, it's gonna...
Alan Hand is turning around.
Could you... nah, they have... I don't think we can go try to backcap, no.
I can try and backcap E from the top after I've taken out the Link of Joyce. The Karma's one that's pushing A. The Bay Foot may be able to get a cap on C or E. It's in a position.
Yeah, I'm trying to push round behind the cover. Damn, just lost. Nah, too much fire.
Yeah, they've got such local overwhelming advantage that they just focus fire the thing they want to kill and kill it very quickly.
Yeah.
Ellen's headed for A.
I'm almost on A.
Like, the greatest asset they have left is that liner.
Yeah, and that liner has taken a beating. I hit it with missiles earlier on in the game.
Yeah. It has been pounded out quite a bit too, so...
1003 is being fired on by Alan Hand.
I've almost got line of sight on 1003.
Yeah, make sure you can get on the captive, physically contest it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be on the cap in a second.
I'm on full flank.
I have to say that these hugs have been hardier than I thought they would be.
Yeah, they've taken a lot of damage from my sprinters. From my range, sorry. Alright, I'm contesting.
I'll be in with you in a moment.
Okay, we're stop the cap. I'm about to run out of AP ammo, damn it. It doesn't look like this thing has any guns because it isn't even contesting the cap against me.
Yeah. Warspite is completely offensively inept. I'm just sitting on the cap in case somehow they all move off it.
No more missiles, almost out of ammo, only one ship left. This is a radar feeder. It's got a bullseye. It's just got a bullseye in PD, it's all it's got. All right, I'm thinking if you keep the alien hand here on the point, I'll try and make a push for E with Stiletto.
Sounds good.
Oh my god, I think the big bulk fighter's dead.
Oh,
Wow.
it might have blown up.
Well, I didn't blow up.
Oh, we didn't get an explosion, did we?
No, well, there was an explosion earlier in the game.
Okay, Stiletto's on the way to E, but it's a long flight. It should auto rolls in.
I still got plenty of flank capability in me. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, my thrusters are pretty messed from doing flanks early. If you want to go for it, go for it. I'll stay and hold the point.
Yep, blanking out.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, they finally got to the Black Prince. Yeah, they're gonna rip to shreds.
Oh yeah, the plasma. That's escape pods coming out of the bulk freighter.
What ceasefire again?
Right.
Just stop all your shooting, all EOR and...
It's CF fire on the command wheel at the bottom middle, CF.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about like how to do it? Yeah. You can also just right-click the individual like weapon group you want to stop.
Underway.
If I get behind this cargo feeder, I can shoot it with HE. Nah, it's no one will shoot at the life pods. They'll disappear quite soon. You can see they're all marked as lifeboats. We should be able to pen it from the rear with the HE. Can you pen a cargo feeder from behind with HE at 250?
From behind? I don't think armor actually changes based on the angle of well, it bases on angle, but so you want to shoot at a flat angle, but it doesn't like change based on, you know, like, oh, the back is unarmored. It's more or less the angles are flatter. Oh.
Worth a try, right? We're capping B. We're capping B. We're capping B.
Will they be able to maneuver back on it in time?
If
still
we get
burning
B,
on E.
Yeah, let's say if we get B, then we get E. We might still have this.
Yeah, because we won't hold it, and we won't be able to contest it because it's just the unarmed dwarf fight that's left on it. Alright, and the Black Prince is also.
They found me.
Armed. Yeah.
It's just a shuttle. It's just a shuttle. It's just a shuttle. That shuttle has no weapons. Oh, it has a 100mm cannon.
Firing back at it.
Do you have RPF?
No.
Damn.
Probably gonna overpin a lot here.
Okay, we lost the B cap.
Yeah. Better drive that Black Prince onto it and see what happens. I'll maneuver also express all the way around C. Maybe I can.
They've got ships moving on A? No, they're not. Never mind. The hand is almost on E. There's nothing they can get in position to contest the E cap.
Come on, buddy, hold out just a little bit longer. I know I've been burning hell out of you.
How badly damaged is it?
It's only just gone orange.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, you can permanently flank most of the time.
Yeah, I've got whiplash in this thing.
Oh yeah, and the whiplash helps with that too.
Come on.
I'm loving the flight of the Black Prince here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get it onto the B cap.
You can't ram, no. Yeah, it's very, very advanced Terran Space Police. There's so much stuff we're missing. ECAP, nice. Good work.
Hi.
Shuttle is pushing for A. I'm engaging it with RPF.
Right. Turning flank off. There we go. Oh, this is a nail biter.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Great work trying to holding B for as long as you did. Win or lose, I'm really satisfied with this.
Yeah, we probably won't be able to do it in time, but
Echo is capped.
Nice work.
oh yeah, right, they're on D too.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
I can't,
GG.
I can't get to D, yeah. That's it. That was a very close game. Very, very close. But they had it. Well, it wasn't that close. They still had a lot of stuff alive.
Oh, wow. That was one heck of a game.
Yeah, one hell of a game.
Yeah, that was good. You guys did really well. I didn't actually do that much damage there, sadly. Black Prince. Oh, look at the Black Prince. 28,000 damage.
Black Prince was very annoying.
Oh, yeah.
I can't see the battle report because my screen.
Oh,
I had a weird visual glitch.
Wow.
Look at all these poor ships.
Yeah, the Black Prince survived with heavy damage. I mean, I don't know.
Both of them did, actually.
CCLs are
Both the
leading
Warspite and the Black Prince actually lived.
Yeah, I knew the Warspite was still alive, and I thought, oh, I'm not going to bother trying to.
Yeah,
you
did have
to. You.
I think they would write songs about the Black Prince after that performance.
How well did my other ship do? I can see two of them. I can't.
Which
see
one? What's the name of it?
No, sorry, it's fine. I'm looking at the Discord stream.
Oh, yeah.
It did some damage. Yeah, you
It did
guys
some
took
damage.
out the
Yeah.
Blip, sorry, the polyglot very quickly.
Oh yeah, but your
The Link of
spotter
Joy
ship.
survived so long.
Yeah, your spotter ship did a great job blocking, contesting the cap, so we couldn't move off it. So
Yeah, that's why I sent it there, and I did know how to evacuate it. I was winding you.
I know, I was just trying to be a pirate. What you didn't know was I was out of AP ammo in that ship, so I couldn't actually penetrate the armor on the cargo feeder, even though I was pinging it.
It was doing a little bit of damage, just not very much.
Yeah.
I think it damaged the engines, and that was it.
That's why I moved to shoot it in the rear, because I thought I might be able to pierce the rear armor. Oh, that was a game.
The jamming that you guys were throwing out was incredible.
Yeah, I have a lot of jamming in my frigate fleet.
Well, we could tell.
Yeah, the Orn Express was doing just ludicrous jamming. I mean, God, you've got 6 jammers on the bloody thing. No wonder we could bloody see you ever.
I'm a bit of a jamming addict, I do admit.
Really?
Oh, that was very annoying.
I guess we can get the next match ready now.
I'm going to have to go.
All right.
That's it for me.
Thank you, Tavian. It's been really good fun.
It is now 12:30.
A Friday well spent.
Yeah. Thanks for the games, guys. Had a really good time. Have a great night.
You too. Have a good one.
And you.
Good night.
All right. I had a request from chat to play an ANS game where I don't use any missiles, so I'll do one where I play ANS again.
I think I might take one of my ANS ships.
Lobby's up.
Change.
Cool. I'll be joining in just a moment.
All right, I'm going to take this fleet. The Eminent Domain
I've got enough
is
for
a
one more in
monster. If it gets into combat, I need to get at least one more OSP game before we go, though, just so I can play with the people who've come with OSP stuff since we started.
Oh, I'm not gonna do.
I'm curious what this map is like. Oh, no play OSP. Okay, I'm gonna jump to OSP actually, sorry, if that's okay with everybody.
I hope this build still works, because I haven't tried it in a while.
We're doing a 3v3?
I've got a few missiles, AL, but not a lot. I'll do the Cascading Quad Battleship next time.
I think so.
Y'all only have 5, so if you want somebody on ANS who might be in the same hemisphere as Competence, I'll volunteer, I guess.
Yeah, go for it. Looks like CTS just wants to spectate.
Oh, okay. Oh no, they're asking which side should I join.
Ah, okay, they're doing a play then.
Oh.
Okay, let me go.
You're still more than welcome to join us. We'll just have we'll get a 4th person in as well. In that case.
Oh. Well, I'll jump down to OSP because I've just built a fleet that I'd love to try out.
Oh. You can still jump down if you want to.
El Flamengo de Cocaína has arrived. God awful Spanish.
Alright, we're just waiting for one more. Are we happy with this map, or do we want to do something different? I don't know this map at all. I've never played it. It looks like it might be a pain. Oh no, I do know this map. This map's actually really... I think it's the one with the 2 huge asteroids that are cracked down the middle. There's like a canyon down the center of the map.
Yeah, it is that map.
Oh great, Canyon Run. Sweet, so are we blowing up the Death Star, are we?
Alright, we just need one more.
Oh, ouch. Thank you, little man.
Yeah, Kenny, there's 2 different factions. There's the ANS, which
Just
is based on
get good, Dad.
a normal kind of space military with proper battleships and stuff. And then there's the OSP. And the OSP are kind of more of a resistance that are making use of a lot of civilian ships they've outfit to be combat ships. So they've got like converted freighters, converted tugboats. They've got like shuttles that they've just slapped massive engines on and stuff. It's pretty good fun. All right, Deliver, see ya. Zin, of course, Bug, no problem at all. The asterisks are it's hiding the names of the other team's fleets from us, so we don't give away the information. A lot of people name their fleets after what they do. For instance, Many-Headed Mishaps, OSP, Triple Broadsiders fleet would give away a lot of information away to the other team if they could see that. So the asterisks is just hide it from the other team. And down here, you can see what ships we're bringing. You can even mouse over them to see what the ships are equipped with, usually. Yeah, you can click on it. So that's pretty useful. why can I change? There we go. Nah, the OSP definitely aren't an afterthought. There's been a lot of work balancing them, and the thing is that the developers working on a really huge new addition to the game at the moment. So balancing the factions has not been has been kind of a side project, but they've just added a whole ton of not a whole ton of they've done some balance changes very recently on OSP, including adding a 600mm Hesh warhead cannon. The biggest issue the game has is when there's lots of missiles in the air. As long as you... there we go, we got a 4th player. As long as you aren't the one hosting, it works pretty well.
There we go.
Yeah, we've got Capo. Just make sure Capo has an OSP feat. Why is small while your name is red? The names are red because we haven't readied up. And the chevrons are just showing that I'm the admin. So if I ready up, you'll see I'll go... I'll stop being red. Why can't I ready? Hang on. Capo, do you have an OSP fleet? I sometimes host 10v10.
How is the mod downloading for everybody else nicely, or is it hanging for anybody else?
Is it hanging?
Works for me. Yep. Well, I have the entire workshop already loaded.
It's
I'm going to need to back out and come back in.
It's balanced around faction free faction. Right. Mirror matches are like the game was originally obviously mirror when they added the faction, but it's balanced. It's supposed to be faction for faction. Oh, I can add spectators. Hang on. Also allows I didn't think about that. Actually, let's add some spectators. There you go. I've opened some slots up for spectators if anyone wants to join really quickly. Otherwise, we're all ready up. Not really, Matthew. Oh, thanks, Peter. That's really nice of you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, sorry for anyone who was spectating who got kicked when I changed the amount of people in the lobby. That was my bad. No, I actually accidentally kicked them in. I feel really bad about that because Bug asked if they could join. Bug, I'm really sorry. I've given you a couple seconds to rejoin, but I do need to get the game going. Just giving Bug a chance to join. But I think I'm just have to go. Okay, we're just gonna have to go. Alright, let's jump into lobbies. OSP, come with me. Alright. So I'll try and cap some points early with the shuttles, and then we can try and just use our very powerful broadsiders from mishaps to just hold them back.
And I've got all-out rail.
Oh, nice.
Both of them are all-out rail and PD.
I think the main thing that will give us trouble here is any Solomons that show up. It's so hard to penetrate the armor on for our ships.
Rail should do pretty good against it.
No, it doesn't, Zin. It's literally just to show how many games you've played, really. Taking a long time to load this game.
Also, sorry about the hay fever.
That's amazing, Peter.
That time of year here.
Oh, good. No worries, Winterwolf. Everyone in Melbourne's like that at the moment, just in general. I think this might have crashed. What is it showing for you? Loading battle space?
Loading battle space.
Yeah, that's what it's saying for me too. Are you all sitting on loading battle space as well?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's crashed.
We'll give it a moment.
Okay.
But... Oh, wait. Oh, did you crash?
No, I'm wondering if it's crashed. It's still saying loading for me and it's flashing. I'll give it a little bit longer. I just wanted to check if everyone was still here.
Yep. Nope. It's all dead for us too.
Okay, I was just checking that they were also showing loading battle space.
They're doing the same?
Yeah, it could just be the map. It definitely doesn't feel like it's loading, does it? No, I think we're gonna have to remake the lobby. Yeah, I'm gonna alt tab I'm gonna alt F4 the game and we'll remake. Let's all jump back into Battlegate just for the moment. Okay, I'm gonna remake the lobby. I think my game's crashed.
Yeah. You'll have to alt F4 out of the game, I think.
Oh, I just killed mine.
Yeah, I'm just doing it. I'll be back in a sec. Just relaunching.
I've closed and reopened my game as well. You know, might as well get involved.
I couldn't see it moving Zin. Maybe it was starting to move right at the end. We just won't use that map.
Yeah, I was watching memory usage on my machine, and it was crawling up way slow for something that was supposedly loading.
Yeah. You can see how long it takes to load now, because it's going to load all my mods. It's going to take ages. Although the only ones I'm using are actually maps. Ooh, let's do King's Escapade. I've been really curious about that map. That'll be a good one for this game.
Also, watch out for a black-handed A414 trying to friend you. Apparently, he's going around jumping in and crashing people's Discord servers.
Oh, great. There's a lot of that kind of
So
thing.
just a warning. Yeah. Just thought I'd pass it on. Yeah, why can't people play nice anymore, eh?
Well, I don't I don't think people ever played nice.
Like, why don't we just go the biggest memes and run into each other and see what happens?
Alright, what are our teams here? We've got the same people as well. We had Capo last time. Okay, Team 2 will be OS. Oh, we're so confused. Team 2 is OSP, okay? Team 1 is Alliance. Okay, I think we've got an extra person. Oh no, Bug's come. Yeah, Bug wants to spectate. I think you just need to head up to Team 1 TRM and I'll sort everything.
I can't join Team 1. I'm wondering if it's...
I think it's...
Yep,
yeah.
I need to download the mods, so that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm forcing you all to download all these mods tonight.
No worries.
No biggie.
It could be worse.
Mishaps, run what you want to run. Whatever you want to have fun with. I feel like you wanted to run the 450 broadside, so go for it. Oh, I don't want 5v5. I can't... Oh, there you go. 4. I just realized I could do that. Do we want to do a 5v5?
We can do. I mean, we've got...
I'm happy with whatever.
I have no opinion one way or the other.
The mods are just maps in, so every new map is counted as a mod. They're all in the Steam Workshop as well, so it's very easy to install them, and then they download to all the other players when they join the lobby. It's quite nice. There's lots of other mods available, like there's whole new factions and different ships and new guns, but yeah. Oh yeah, server is full.
Yeah, you can also increase the max player count.
I can't get it higher than 10?
You can with the max. You see in the top right? Is it not allowing you to do more than 10?
10 is the highest it's showing for max players.
Oh, okay.
I guess I could just spectate.
Well,
Okay.
I'm going to grab some water while we're going.
Yeah. I think we're all good. We're all good now.
Yep.
What purple dot is in? Purple dot on the left. Oh, it was just because I wasn't readied up, but I was a server admin. So just waiting on televised and capo.
The spectators not have to ready up.
They need to ready up too, but they just did. Cool. The reds and the greens are whether or not you're readied up or not readied up.
So the question is, does having a cat on my lap help or hinder?
I think all the best admirals have cats on their laps when they
Yes.
command. All right.
So are we swapping or?
Yeah, OSP with me. Let's do this. I have no idea what this map is like. I've never seen it before. I just noticed it in the workshop last night.
Wait.
I fully loaded, which is a good sign.
Waiting on other players.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Sorry for really messily and loudly drinking water on stream there. I didn't forgot that my mic was live. Ooh, this is some big rocks. Okay.
And there's a lot of murder holes.
A lot of murder holes. Point A is okay, it's going to have to be a point C, point D kind of push. I'm going to send a shuttle to take point B, just in case they don't contest it. But I think we need to focus on catching C and D.
Okay, I'll commit to C.
I can send a shuttle to D. Oh, I just noticed point F and point E. I didn't even see those.
I'll go to F and see if I can fire at A.
Okay, I can take F. Let's just see how it develops, I guess. This is going to be difficult, I think.
You want me to go for B?
I've got a shuttle tout for B. The bump in the night. So I've got a shuttle for D, I've got a shuttle for B, I've got a shuttle for F, and then the rest of my fleet's going to kind of huddle up behind the big rock near C and D to try and contest that.
I guess the best thing I can do is just supply rail support.
Good luck, everybody. Have fun.
Yep.
Oh, it looks like it's like a giant geode that's been shattered open.
We're ready whenever you are. Underway. Orders. Course laid in. Aye, aye, full burn. Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
Okay. Oh, the zoom out on the map on this map is also huge. You can zoom really, really far back. So far back that the LOD kicks in on some of the further away asteroids. Yeah, it's like a giant geo. Look at that. Oh, you can zoom really, really far out on this map. I don't think I had push to talk, push down when I said that.
All good.
Looks like I've got most of the brawlers here, apart from Winterwolf stuff, so I'm probably have to take a lot of the brunt of the fighting here. Make use of these missile launchers if we can.
We are securing zone full.
Okay. That's me on F already, which is good.
Orders. Force laid in. Orders. Copy that. Moving. On the way, Commander. Receiving. Standing by.
I'm almost on Bravo.
We're reading you.
I'm almost on Delta. Target. Okay, we got a track. 2274. It's moving to B.
We're ready whenever you are. Unable. Too far. We're getting locked up. We're on the move.
That's an LC. I need to get out of here.
Enemy has opened fire. Aye, aye. We're on the way. We have internal damage. Let's get it fixed.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose this shuttle.
We are securing zone dagger.
Oh, so we lost the F cap. What happened? Oh, I moved out of. Damn, I moved out of F. That was really dumb of me. I thought I had it capped. Way too far out for rockets.
Aye, aye. We're on the way.
Honk's on its way.
There's internal damage. Component taken out.
The enemy is securing zone eclipse.
Took a hit. Component down. Nearly completed on missile.
Go bump in the night.
Nah,
Can you get anything
none of those are
through?
going to get through. I just fired them because I thought he was going to die. Oh, no, miss. Miss. They all missed. No hits.
Got a component offline. Missile detected.
Charlie's got stuff.
Ready. They've zeroed us in.
We are securing zone full.
Repositioning.
I need to keep more of an eye on what's going on here.
Ready. We're taking fire. Our little sense of drive.
I lost track. I didn't even realize the Erebus Waves was under attack, but I got the cap before it died.
How can we help today, Commander?
The enemy secured zone.
Bump of the Night is also dead.
Standing by.
Yeah, I'm still alive as Z, although I just made some huge mistakes.
Aye, aye. Full burn.
I'm going to see if I can do something at Echo.
Pulse critical. Get everyone out. Aye, aye. Full power. Locking on. It'll be done, Commander. It'll be done, Commander. Aye, aye. Deploying countermeasures.
I did not mean to launch a decoy.
Aye, aye. Solution locked in. There's been a launch. Aye, aye. Full power. We're under fire. Oh, critical! Abandon
Wow,
ship.
killed instantly by a beam destroyer there. Okay, so I've just lost everything. That was not a great start for me. Really, really bad start for me. So I've lost all my shuttles already. I was just way too aggressive with them. I got punished really hard for it. I'm coming to support the fight at sea. I've been live for 5 hours, actually. Not that it matters. You can do exclamation mark live, I think. There's a command to check how long I've been live for, which has never really been valid before, but...
Acquiring firing solution. Moving out.
Very bad start, Zin, yeah. Lose Cap B, but we'll get C back off them, I think. We've got a lot of firepower here.
Take him out. Knock him out.
Someone is firing a lot of missiles. Yeah. Are you okay with those? Oh, mishaps. You got lots of missiles inbound.
Doing my best with the flak I've got.
Missile inbound.
Okay, more missiles inbound. I don't know where they're going though. They might be curving around. They're heading for the Cossack, I think. That's one of our people who aren't on the Discord though.
Guidance online. Missile on the scope.
Ah, I just launched a dead ship.
Center traffic. Dialing in.
Damn, it's too late to cancel the rocket. Hopefully the rocket locks onto someone else, but I don't think it will. Oh, it has. It has. It looks like it's heading for the other keystone. Let's go, rocket container. Oh, it fired at the other one. Damn.
Damn, did they get my magazine? Okay, flaps is out, magazine's
Damn.
gone.
There's somebody launching a lot of missiles behind that point.
On the way, Commander. Order. On it. They got a buzzer out there. Ready? They got a buzzer out there. How can we help today, Commander?
I want to take C back in a second. But we need to count more points. We're in a lot of trouble here. I'll try and get D, actually.
Copy that. Moving.
I'm actually going to send flaps for A.
Okay. I've got one of my ships heading for C.
We're reading you.
Although it might get wrecked on the way. I'm going to be very careful with it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Course laid out.
Yeah, they just launched a... We're going to lose my cargo feeder, I think.
We're under attack, Commander. Got you 5 by 5. Standing by. Course laid in. Course laid in.
Yeah, I'm going to try and tap the point and get out. If we can cap the point, it puts us in a great position. But it is a concern. Let's see if we can work out what's firing at us from down here in D as well.
Think I found what was launching those missiles at you.
Oh, please kill it, or please mark it.
Damn. They just got out of range for me. Where'd you go? There it is. 9169. And he keeps appearing and disappearing.
Yeah, I've got 2 here, very similar. Oh, that's a beam. Is that a beam? That must be a beam of Sallow? No, it's a 5709 is a big problem for me. Ooh, Paradoxical Thoughts is about to die. Wow, that was a lot of damage. It's gonna explode. Oh well, there's another ship down. These missiles are just brutal. This is what happens when you get someone...
7143.
Someone in the game who knows how to use missiles.
.7143's what's been launching those missiles.
That's a little bit rude, televised. Oh, I thought they were saying they were saying GG to us. That's not rude at all. I'm sorry that they're GGing already. I thought they were saying GG to us because they thought the game was over. Oh, televised is on our team. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I thought they were playing ANS. I take it all back. They've totally legit to say GG right now. This is going really badly for us. I thought they were on the ANS team and just being I don't know what team they're on actually. Where did the ships that were down here go? Is that them there? That's them there, okay. I should probably engage these.
Outgoing missile. Locking up. Sending it.
This is not going for a particularly great game.
Copy that. Moving.
I just shot another dead ship, didn't I? Damn it! Yeah, that T-Sun is dead. I keep launching missiles at ships that are then dead when the missiles launch.
Beginning the attack.
I think this Reigns is dead as well. Yeah, it is. Okay, there's nothing local to me that's a problem right now.
It'll be done, Commander.
Not going great this fight. Not going great. I wasted all my missiles on dead ships, which was not a good start.
Aye, aye.
I don't think we can crawl it back. We can try. I'm doing what I can, but I keep firing at dead ships.
Got a lock on us.
They're going to get F if they have a beam battleship. And I've lost the...
I'm going to cap D, and then I should be able to cap C afterwards, but I'm having to use my sailor to do it, which takes a while.
Flaps is on A, but taking hits.
Sorry you got left on your own over there, Mishaps. I didn't realize how many ships there were on that side.
Moving out.
We have secured Zone Atlas. The enemy is securing Zone Full.
There we go. Flaps did its job.
Flaps' missiles inbound. Flaps' missiles inbound.
It's dead then.
Alright, I managed to grab D. Have you got... Okay, it looks like the Cossack's going to capture C, which is great.
Aye, aye. Full power.
Let's keep moving.
Outgoing missile. Roger that. They've got a lock on us.
Ah, they're finally returning fire on me.
Rounds incoming.
Let's see what the PD's like on this thing. There goes the flaps. Not very badly damaged by the looks of things. Oh, I've got missiles inbound. Oh no, there goes the Zulu.
Damn it, there goes my last magazine.
Yeah, this is pretty over. There's not much we can really do. They've got such superiority to us. Should we just surrender and move on to the next game?
Yep.
Alright.
How do you do that again?
Just press escape and click retire.
Ah, yep. Played so many different games lately where surrender is actually a button that you can push.
Yeah. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but Capo's still fighting on, so we have to wait for them. It was a very rough battle. It's a big map as well, which we're really spread out. One way to spit it, yeah. So this is one of the OSP cargo freighters that's been turned into a fight ship. Unfortunately, it's shooting at enemies with its broadside facing the wrong direction. Oof, big missile hits on the Minuteman there.
Probably should have sat back a little bit more.
The map, what I'm thinking is the map was probably a bit too big, so we weren't close enough to really lend each other help with PD bubbles. Capo doesn't seem to want to surrender though, so we have to wait for the game to play out.
Minutemen's getting crumped.
Yeah, another nasty missile strike. You can tell it died because it's no longer giving radar contact on those incoming missiles. Oh. Yeah. There's another ship taking missiles as well that I knew. It can't even see them coming at it. It's not firing PD, they're just striking it on the hull. And the Zulu and the Aino both also look wrecked, so I don't think he actually has much left that's combat capable. So it's just the Minuteman is the only active ship. It abandoned ship Zin. It launched all the escape pods. There you go, that's the battle over. I did absolutely nothing that game. That was really bad.
Same.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
There's a lot of salt on the OSP side, just to warn you.
I'm sorry. Like I most of the time I've used this fleet in the past, I've gotten absolutely rolled. So that I was like, I knew it was like, okay, because this is like one of my weaker aspects is missile thing, and then it's like, oh,
it did very well. That was really nice to see.
Yeah. Oh no, but I mean, I have to say those are solos like the ones that Winterwolf have. I'm not sure like what happened to the one on A. Did it like run out of flak ammo or something?
You hit the magazines on them with an early strike, and the magazines exploded.
Oh.
So both of his Ocellos lost their magazines in the first missile engagement.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Oof. Yeah. Like, are they bulk mags or reinforced? Like, you really like, unless you're like doing something very specific, like you really should get reinforced mags.
Yeah, both of my mags, like each salvo that hit, mags gone straight away.
Really? Oh, that's very bad luck.
And they were both reinforced mags too.
Okay.
What the heck? I've never had something like that happen. Like, ooh.
This is going to be my last game. No, it's okay. This is going to be my last game. I'm going to play probably Alliance for this one. I haven't taken the Eminent Domain out for a spin, and I really want to.
Well, thank you for the games today, guys. Really enjoyed it.
I guess you.
Nice to have you.
Nice.
Likewise, but I think that's all from me. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for coming along, Miss Apps. We'll get some... I want to build some fleets with like everyone on the Discord, so we've got some good stuff to run off, because I can definitely see some problems with my fleet, so hopefully we'll have some more like fleets that support each other for next time.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Alright. Peace.
Ciao. Thanks, Winterwolf. Thanks for Saps.
Yep.
That was a bit of a brutal game, unfortunately.
Yeah, like...
I was feeling good about my beam battleship.
It
and
was.
I realised that everyone was dead.
Yeah, it was a scary beam battleship. It gave Miss Apps a fright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm surprised.
I mean, one thing
notice.
I realized is that like you guys had a lot of like bulk, but you guys really didn't have any like scouts. I mean, if you had like a EWR,
I had 3 shuttles. One of them ran into a battleship. The other one ran into a beam battleship, and the third one got missiled into out of existence the second so they all died in the first couple of minutes of contact.
Oh wow! Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah. Well, I'm surprised they got like that would have been the warning if the shuttle that died. Like you got to be very careful. Like with beams, those are
the beam one died quite. I was hoping that you'd all moved off Echo and I could backcap it, or catch like a missile ship that wasn't ready with the rockets. And unfortunately, instead, the beam battleship was sitting on Echo.
I planned to move from Echo and just waddle my way over to the F cap to steal it, while presumably whoever was over there had buggered off.
I'm a little bit scared about televised fleet, by the way. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I didn't realize I pushed to talk. What were you going to say?
No, it's. I was just saying I'd been planning to go from E over to F, or F over to E, or whatever it was, expecting you guys to have just sent like a shuttle up there. But we spotted that you had a bunch of ships and my escort for my beam battleship, like, shot at mishaps a couple times, and we were like, oh, well, they're going to know that I'm coming now, because I shot at them kind of accidentally while I'm preparing to get my guns in position. And you also spotted me with the shuttle, so they're going to know. So they're going to be getting out of there. And then I just pop past a rock, and oh, there they are. And they're in beam range.
The absolute joy of a beam captain when that happens.
Oh yeah, that's always great. I mean, yeah, and then of course poor televised. Like, he just got absolutely murdered by all of your liners. He got caught in open space of a beam fleet.
Yeah.
Oh, this is how we're... Well, good thing I'm bringing this fleet then.
Yes, thank you for bringing that. I was a bit worried about what we were building together.
Oh, more battleships is always more good. We might be going on for your longest stream yet.
Yeah, we're at 5 hours, 10 minutes. I'm getting quite tired.
I can imagine.
I usually only stream for 2 hours at a time.
Because like, I saw the stream come on. I'm like, cool. I went for like an hour, an hour and a half walk. You know, did a bunch of other things, and then like come back like 4 hours later. Like, oh, the stream's still up. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the dog for a long walk after this, clear my mind.
Oh yeah. Oh, how's the weather?
Sorry?
How's the weather?
It's pretty grey today, but it's rumored to be 40 degrees tomorrow, so... Nobody wants to play.
Just want to spectate.
Well, they've
I'm even less comfortable with OSP than I am with ANS, so it's just... I'm just gonna sit back and watch.
This has definitely given me some really good ideas for OSP fleets. I'm very wary of playing bulk freighters, it seems.
Oh yeah, you bulk freighters are definitely the most delicate creature. They're like the keystones. Like, you have to be very good with your headings and rolls. And
the Iron Bladder.
Just the game is a little weird about those. And like with a battleship, it being a little off doesn't really matter. But with, you know, a ship that has like the bulk freighters, that really matters.
Yeah, they cost so many points as well. You really don't want to mess them up.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're around like a light cruiser in terms of cost. But they can pack a punch if you can get them in the right position.
Although, I don't know if you guys caught that, by the way. Bug posted in the stream chat that the missile ship in that last game did 40,000 damage on its own.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. On my plasma and 100mm cannons that I've used a couple times, I consistently find that the bulk freighter, which has got, 4 plasma cannons and 400-meter guns, or 100mm even, that gets around like 16,000-ish points. And then I've got 2 cargo feeders with 1 plasma cannon and 2 100mm cannons each, and those are able to get about 8,000, and correspondingly they're about half the cost. So yes, they're relatively comparable. A good setup of, or at least a similar setup of monitor versus line ship, you should be able to get similar sorts of firepower.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Well, I mean, with not really. I mean, liners, they sacrifice a lot to just pack raw firepower. They're big. They have a humongous radar signature. They don't really have armor. Just the method of it having the broadside, meaning you have to like show your drive and reactor to the enemy as well. It's like,
yeah, I mean, my best version.
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Okay.
My best version is my mass driver build,
Oh yeah.
And Tafian was using that for a little while because it was like, here, try using this because you haven't got any fleets that you've put together. And he was able to get, a solid 10,000 damage out of each of them without that much familiarity with how it all glues together. So if you know what you're doing and it's outfitted nicely, you can definitely get good line ships. But if you're a little more wiggly, you can probably get something pretty good out of a monitor, and it's a bit easier to set up and a bit less point cost.
Yeah. Yeah.
So is this where somebody joins the OSP?
Oh well, yeah. Now that televised isn't there, I guess I'll do an OSP. This map's like decently close quarters, right?
It is procedurally generated, so it's sometimes close quarters, sometimes it's just rocks floating around.
Oh really? Is it really that varied?
Yes, we've had it twice, and in Frost's testing, he said he got a map which was sort of like a bunch of asteroids, and plenty of space in between. And then on the 2 games that we've had with it, he found that he got more of a... Well, we found that it was more concentrated with rocks.
And a mech.
So it's really close quarters.
It looks like you moved to make it a 2v2 and then we had someone else join.
Oh well, I guess we can do a 3v3. Just see whoever joins.
Just because we've got some confused people, I think. Delta, do you want to jump in and take that last slot?
Like I mentioned, I'm barely competent with ANS, if that, and OSP. It's like I have no idea.
Oh well, I mean, how are you gonna get any better if you don't?
I'll give it a try, but don't expect much.
Yeah.
Just have fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's figure out how to.
I know that feeling, but yeah. Oh, let me go look at what are the good starter fleets.
I've been using Wolfenite and having a lot of fun with it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one's good.
And yeah, Ron makes a really good point. The only way to get better at the game is to play it, and it is brutal when you first start playing because it feels like you just get countered all the time. I remember one game, I had a battleship die in milliseconds at the start of a game, and I felt awful.
Yeah, it's more just a case of I want to watch how people build and how they play before to at least get a baseline of what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, the game, like, I definitely think it has a bit of a learning curve, but it's nothing like that bad, honestly. You can get there pretty quickly. Well, yeah, it's really not it's not. I find it's like a good mix of more simulatory bits of an RTS and more arcadey. Like it's a nice in between ground. So.
Now I was gonna go with a support.
I'm just looking at the Alliance fleet composition, and I might need to change away from the Eminent Domain so this can be a game.
Well, I wish people in random lobbies had such a sense of duty.
Yeah, I've had to change fleets, so unfortunately the Eminent Domain is not going to get a run this stream. We've got Puppy in the fleet builder at the moment. Oh, And then now we have a fourth person. I forgot to. I should have closed the lobby. Now we need to wait for another person. Actually, that might mean I can play. Oh, they decided to join OSP. Oh no! I feel like we're gonna get ruled again. Oh no, they left. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna close the teams.
No, Cross. I swapped over to spectators just to make it easy.
I've set the team. I've set it to 3v3, so no one else can join. All right, Nortunius, have a great one. Thanks for hanging around the stream the whole time. I really appreciate that. That's really cool. So many numbers. Okay, we're just waiting for my teammates to ready up. I might kick Puppy soon. They're not in the.
We have the players now.
Ow. Oh, good boy.
With a rear admiral.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, they didn't make it in. What a shame.
Never mind. I guess it's a 4v4. Okay.
All right, everybody ready up. I didn't kick the puppy mishaps. I was going to, but I didn't do it. I was a bit scared of Deranged Octopus, honestly. I just hit that ready button the second it went live. that launch button. Okay, last game. I'm the only person on my team. So I'll just stay and chat with you if that's okay.
Oh, alright.
Oh, it's doing that thing again.
Oh
no, it's okay. It's okay. It's done. It's done.
We're good.
Have a little patience.
I think it was just generating the map.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Dev Console's spamming a whole bunch of null reference
That's
exceptions.
okay. It does that for this map. It's okay.
All right.
Yeah, you get null reference exception. You get quite a few of those in this game, and most of the time it doesn't matter. I mean, if it starts if it's like a bunch of like random strings and other things, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh God.
Dang, it's got a real open area.
Yeah, it's like Nyx's.
Good luck capping point B.
Oh, you're right, and it's asymmetrical, so.
There's a kind of similarity to it in point D and E being very well protected for the teams that are capturing them. Well, it's nice that I won't have to talk strategy for a game. I can just chill. You guys got prepped very quickly. I only have one person ready on my side.
We know what we like, Frost. We know what we like.
And I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just going wherever.
That's also a factor. Now, next time you do that chat, do you want to do team chat, Mr. Frost?
Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, mishaps. Did you see, were you in the stream earlier when I brought this map up? This map creates a procedurally generated thing to fight over every time you load it, so it's a different map every time, which is kind of cool. I don't know if it's a proof of concept or like a finalized thing, but I like the idea behind it. But you can't guarantee the maps are
We're reading you.
are balanced.
Course laid in. Understood. Waiting orders. Underway. Roger that.
All right. So this is the Eminent Domain. It is the flagship. It has 4 triple-barreled 450mm cannons on it. I think they're 450. Oh no, I was like really confused why we had a railgun on it. Yeah, they're 250s actually. Interesting. I put 250s on this. That's right. The rate of fire on this ship is unreal, and it has tons of damage control. It's designed to be a zombie. So rather than going for the 450s, I've got 250s on it. A lot of PD, and yeah, it's designed to hold out for as long as possible.
Standing by.
And then the Ronin is just a rail TD. It's an earlier E cap, but we should have D soon.
Oh.
Early E cap for you.
Yes,
did you guys?
know who I'm talking.
Did you start quite close to E?
Yes,
yeah,
I think you start relatively close.
We've got a little bit of a drive to get to D. That's why we haven't started capping it yet.
Standing by.
We'll come round and help.
That's very nice for you, but you're not invited.
On it.
The enemy secured zone Eclipse.
Notice that we still haven't started capping D yet.
We're on the way, Commander.
This map is OSP bias.
Oh, OSP bias. I mean, of course, both sides can.
I'm just being silly.
I know, but yeah. OSP. Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
We are securing zone Dagger.
Hey.
You guys getting lots of freezes?
No, just the one freeze.
Just that one big one.
So far.
It might be just trying to sink. Oh. Contact? Oh, wait. I shouldn't be telling you we've got contact.
Well,
it's me.
I know.
So.
Aye, aye, full burn.
Right, we're going to tuck the Woodward in here.
What?
Oh. Sarn must have been having a lot of problems. That's a shame. Whose team was Sarn on?
Well, ours. Is that actually...
Receiving.
We have secured zone Dagger.
We've got him in our sights. Underway. Target lost. Beginning sweep. Orders. On it. Waiting for your orders, Commander.
The bump in the night up there is a rocket shuttle. Oh, you're not. You're on the team.
We're reading you. Yeah, we've got him now.
We're losing more.
I guess this map is just...
Must be cursed.
It makes sense. This is very experimental.
We've played. This is the third game we've played on it. The others have all been fine.
Maybe. That could just be a coincidence.
Do we want to end the game since we've lost 2 players? We'll queue up for one more.
Honestly, considering it's like even on both teams, I don't really think so.
Oh, okay. We lost a teammate too. No problem.
Well, there's a track 220. What's that?
I know. I'm being being bad with the tactical chatter.
Taking fire. Understood.
That's incredibly rude.
Positioning. Standing by. Copy.
I believe that is a radar ship, the 22865, so I'm going to railgun it.
Ready. Course laid in.
A little bit of a bump there for the Woodward. For the Eminent Domain, I should say.
We're reading you. Orders.
Not quite ready to commit. That was a miss. So whatever it is, it's very small.
Ready.
Just gonna relocate this so it doesn't get fired back on.
We're on the way. Target lost. We're reading. Holding fire.
Just waiting for the right moment for this combat to begin, really. I can't let this swarm get on top of the Eminent Domain. It's too many ships. I need to pull back a little bit. They're just on the side of this rock. So if I don't pull back, they'll come around the rock on all sides and just completely roll me. So we'll just pull back. We'll make sure the Ronin is in a position to support, I think. There they are. I see them now. They've actually pulled back themselves. They must have gotten a scare, which is fine with me.
Understood.
The bulk freighter's still there, though. If I can keep this asteroid between me and the bulk freighter, I can just chip away at the tugs. The RPF... Well, I'm probably not going to use RPF against a tugboat.
Fire control locking on.
We'll use HE.
Solution locked in. Knock him out. Cross the target. Cease fire. Zero him in. Yeah, we see him. Receiving. Knock him out. Looks like you're being jammed. They've zeroed us in.
Keep moving backwards, though, while we're firing. Let's not get ourselves in a position where we get overwhelmed. Yeah, they're pushing in towards us.
So unless I'm mistaken, over at Delta we have a Solomon and a Sprinter? He's evacuated, so you sure what that means.
Yeah, they're firing on me now. Let's hit to evade.
No longer tracking. Cease fire. Taking fire.
That's so much plasma.
Locking target. Your solution's locked in.
Starting to take a bit of damage. They've already stripped the armor, which is pretty scary. I noticed the cargo feeder's coming around the side as well. shoot them when we can see.
Target lost. Negative. Holding fire. We'll get it done. Attempting lock on.
We're starting to cut through our front armor. I'm probably actually better off moving to broadside at this point, because they've cleared the front armor on the ship.
New target. Clear to fire.
We have secured Zone Eclipse.
Oh wow, okay, that's a cargo feeder gone, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'll keep the bow on. I was trying to change to broadside because I figured that I'd lost the bow armor, but I'll keep the bow armor on. I'll keep moving back. We'll just keep range with them. We're going to clip down a little bit and shoot the ones at the top, I think. So we'll lock this one here and we'll fire at it. Come down a little bit so we can use that.
Starting our burn. Check lost. Holding fire.
I'm definitely not outside of plasma range, no. We haven't taken that much damage yet, which is good. I've got lots and lots and lots of DC on this ship, so they're all just doing their jobs at the moment. See what the Ronin can do is in support here. Oh, Ronin's taking fire from behind. We need to move. Okay, they've switched to Ronin. Let's get the Woodward back into the fight. If they're going to shoot at the destroyer, I'll definitely bring the battleship in. Oh, Ronin's in big trouble. Good. Yeah, the Ronin's probably going to die here. No, plasma explodes when it impacts on the armor and it melts the armor off. Birthing rapidly. I've lost the lockers again. Lost all 3 rockers.
We're taking fire. Still here.
So try and get it out of line of sight, see if we can repair up.
Get out of here. Standing by.
It's a bulk freighter back there. I'm trying to kill these, get these tugs out of the fight. They're currently shooting RPF at me, which is really interesting. Is RPF the right choice when you've stripped armor? Yeah, we just lost the Ronin. Okay, we lost him. Okay, I'm actually out of range of... What are they... How are they hitting me? Okay, it's these guys here. It's because they're jamming. Okay, let's get back into cover.
Get us moving.
Basically, this is what I have to focus on. I can't afford to be contesting points or anything with the Woodward. I just have to try and take out these tugs. At the moment, I feel like I'm going to die to the tugs, so... It looks like they've stopped firing plasma. No, they are still firing plasma at me. Still haven't lost any components, but the amount of plasma we're taking is high. Oops, that's too far back. We're not hitting, which is strange because we have a lot of gunnery stations, etc., in this ship, but we're not hitting with the 250 at all. We're really far off target. That's a big part of why we're not making these shots. Okay, let's get below the horizon. Are you in front of me? Because if you are, you're a perfect target. Alright, what we'll do is we'll continue along here. This is tense. A lot of tugboats bullying my battleship right now. I'm just trying to keep line of fire. Should I switch to RPF? I'm using 250 HE, but I actually have 250 RPF. Hang on, I can switch to RPF if that's the right choice against them. I didn't think the RPF would penetrate. At the moment, the RPF is being triggered by this rise.
Is what I'm about to a bad idea? Probably. Am I going to do it anyway? Yes!
Are you charging? You're charging the Woodward.
Get us moving!
You might be charging something!
Oh, what? What just happened? What just happened?
What happened?
The Woodward is undamaged, but its reactor is about to explode.
That's a problem.
What's the plan?
So I have a critical failure in the drive core right now, which is going to cause the ship to explode, even though everything is still pretty much green.
Send it quickly.
It's got 47 seconds for our damage control teams to fix it, or the ship's going to explode.
Get us moving.
I should have been firing grape shot all this time. Ugh, damn it. I've taken off the angle, by the way. They just have them. You can just equip them. Yeah, they managed to repair it.
Get us moving. Want it. Enemy marking on.
Hey, Frost, what up?
Component destroyed.
Oh, hi.
Open fire. Component offline.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Internal damage. Component disabled. Open fire. Component disabled. What's the plan? Component offline. Component disabled. Get it done. Internal damage.
Just keep
Component
dropping
disabled.
our height as much as we can here.
Get us moving.
We've got another reactor failure. Unfortunately, the bottom side of my ship, where none of my guns are, is currently facing that Ocello. And he's hitting me with 250 AP. We're going to go down fast now. Well, I hope that having this many ships shooting at me lets the rest of my team make use of the time.
Well.
Well, they're two very slow Axfords. I mean, you can't expect that much from them.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that one reason I love voxels is that they can the light cruiser.
This Ocello has 450s, not 250s.
They're very fast. So
I don't need to shut down the reactor. My damage control teams are actually doing a great job right now. I've not lost anything too valid or important yet. The one thing the Woodward can do is the Eminent Domain can do is it can tank, and it is currently tanking.
So that's why all of my thrusters are really orange, because I accidentally left flank speed on.
Yep, perma flank.
You're gonna have a crash there between your two ships if you're not careful. You're gonna actually roast your ship with a cargo feeder.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
There are currently 20 components on fire on the Eminent Domain.
Yeah, grape shot has an increased damage to cause critical fires and other conditions like that.
Yeah, you've caused 3 reactor overloads. The first one while the ship was all still green.
Component disabled.
Okay, we're starting to die now.
A little busy here. Make it quick.
Absolute brawl. Just being pecked to death by bees right now is what's happening. Where's... it would be lovely to have some support here, but unfortunately the rest of my team are so far away.
Yeah.
I think they're firing some rails towards those tugs.
Yeah, the rails. Yeah, they did. They are in fact actually shooting a couple rails at my tug. You're starting to feel it actually. Oh, are they shooting at the feeder?
Come on, Woodward.
I'm doing the unthinkable. I'm flipping the map upside down so I can get a better view of the situation.
I haven't used any restores yet.
They added. Well, it's not like it's recent, but...
Although I don't have many active DC teams. They're all kind of working. It's whether or not I restore some of the lockers. Like, if I restore the locker, I think that's worth doing. Oh, it's actually a small locker. Maybe I shouldn't have restored that. What have we lost at the top here? I lost the CIC. That needs to be restored. Shift click. Okay, restoring the CIC. Let's get the damage control central back online as well. Okay, it's dead. You can stop shooting at it now.
Eat the dead horse more!
You aren't injecting life pods, so...
It's
he ain't dead yet.
Well, you're firing RPF. They're being destroyed as soon as you launch. As soon as they launch.
Yeah.
Wow, winning and committing war crimes?
Oh my god, it worked. They stopped firing. It worked. They stopped firing. That was pure subterfuge. I was not expecting to stop firing. Now let's get this ship back online. They've given us a chance. I'm gonna bring. I think I'm gonna bring the DC lockers back online. Let's get the damage control teams working again. We still got 2 restores, so I'll keep those. Actually, I'm gonna bring back one of the small stores. No. If we get the CIC back online, we can start to do something. I can't believe they fell for that.
God, how many fires on that thing?
26. Alright, the CIC is back online.
What's the plan? Unable to comply. Fire! Forward! Component back online.
Oh shit, I should have restored the rapids. It's probably too late now. Okay, that's the rapids. I'm gonna bring back the small lockers though. Oh, I've lost my restores. I didn't get the restores back. Damn it, I just lost the restores for no reason. Oh, at least I freed the teams. I think I do have an auxiliary steering, but it doesn't seem to be working. I thought I did have one. I can't see one looking now, but I thought I did have I thought I had 2 CICs on the ship.
Standing by. Negative. Can't. Firing control clear. Channels open. Standing by.
The guns are all functional. So I've got Mark 65 cannon functional here, Mark 65 functional, Mark 65 functional. All my Mark 65s are still online. The only ones I've lost are the smaller guns. We don't seem to be able to get a firing solution right now, though. I think I don't think we've got enough power, possibly. I think we just have to wait for the fires to go out. Let's just try and snug down somewhere and do some repairs. Get out of line of sight of these guys. And return to glory. We're down to 40... Okay. So what do we lost? We've lost... magazine. We've lost a magazine. That could be a problem. We've lost... I'm not seeing anything that should be stopping us from firing. We've not lost any generators. We've not lost anything else. I think we should get all these fires out. And that's the big problem. The guns are non-functional, but they should be repairable. So once the damage control teams get there, they should be able to repair them, right? So we're just gonna hide the woodward, get it repaired, and get back in the fight if we can. It's disabled. They're all disabled. Is what I didn't notice. I've got three active guns. One Mark 65 is active. But what should happen is the damage control teams should start getting the guns back online pretty soon. So they're all working on Mark 65s right now. So all the guns will be back online pretty quickly. So this should bring the bottom gun back online in a second.
Those rockets in.
It's still so they're doing another fix on it.
Oh yeah, he went for expand speedy, so hit. Yeah, some you're getting hit.
And I've been smashing him with plasma, so
yeah.
He's probably feeling very unhealthy right now.
Yeah, the thing is, rockets they don't have that much penetration, but you know you melted off all the armor.
Okay, they're still doing work to restore the Mark 65s. This one's back online, I think.
That was a very good one too.
Oh my god. Yep, the domain is limping around the corner. I love Solomon.
This fully operational battleship.
Fully operational. In quotation.
Target lost. Holding fire.
Like like half the barrel, like the barrel's like at 90 degrees, but
every gun is online. Although it seems to be taking forever to reload the guns. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah. There's no magazines available, so they fired the ammo that was in them.
Ready. Course laid in. Yeah, we see him.
So this is the tip. You've just got to keep gaslighting. Yeah, keep gaslighting. That's it. Now we've got. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, come on. Can you hit? You need to hit. Just at least hit.
Yeah, we've got internal damage here. Opponent destroyed.
Damn it.
Aye, starting our burn.
We still have 10 components on fire, but we're still fighting.
Opponent destroyed.
Well, you would be if you had any ammo.
I lied about that.
Oh, he does in fact have ammo.
Solo is not having a good day right now.
Yeah.
Damn, there goes one of the guns. I'm really excited to see how much damage the Woodward received in this game. Sorry, the Eminent Domain.
Component disabled. Get us out of here!
I mean, I knew he wasn't dead, but I was just committing to the bit.
Component destroyed!
You better not be moving that Othello closer to explode on me.
I would like to confirm nor deny that that is exactly my plan.
Go look at the plasma hitting the Aon Ra.
Keep shooting.
We've got power! All engines! Target received!
God, look at what's left of the ship down here. I'm trying to burn away from the Othello, but I have such bad thrust.
We are securing zone eclipse.
Also, if you're doing a bit and you're repairing the Othello, that's I'll commit to that. See you, Mishaps. Thank you so much.
I got nothing left, so I'm just gonna keep shooting at you until
Yeah.
Track lost, holding fire.
well, nothing left in terms of repairs.
Negative, no physical
Well, the domain is the last one left.
Negative, can't.
We have secured zone Atlas.
Component disabled. They're trying to blind us. Quickly, quickly. Component destroyed. Component offline.
Oh, we just lost the CIC.
Yeah. I got the actual HE loaded now, so it's just kill shot time.
F's in chat for the Eminent Domain, everybody. She fought one hell of a fight. But now everyone is shooting at her. Although we have capped almost all the points.
That's it, we're done. Abandoned ship.
Yeah, abandoned ship. So, yeah, they're good. I was like, are you evacuating? I don't see any escape pods launching. You better get out. Oh no, I don't think they're going to get out. Abandoned ship. I can't give it any orders. I can't even give the order to evacuate. Oh, there they go. The escape pods are launching.
And there are the lifeboats.
Well, I've never heard that one before.
Are those war crimes I'm seeing right now?
I will neither confirm nor deny your statement.
Yeah, there are tugboats firing grape shot on my escape boat, my lifeboats.
No one tell the UN, okay? Yeah, no.
It's okay. Nobody's getting out of that ship anyway.
Oh, never mind. Well, someone. Well, there goes. Well,
Ripperoni on the Annihilation Theory's armor. Look at that thing. Every single piece is charred.
Very toasty.
Extra crispy.
Extra crispy indeed.
You can only tell it's liveries because the guns don't get charred.
This Corvette.
The right angles, you can still see the liveries.
This Corvette is called the Uwu Cap, and it has an anime girl. Oh, we lost.
Oh my. I want to see the received damage on the domain.
Oh, I want to see the received damage on the domain.
Wow. 25k. Well, 24k.
There are only 64 crew alive at the end of nearly 500.
Yeah. Well, that was a good one to end it off on.
Apparently, we got a poor engineering score.
I'm surprised it only received 24,000 damage, given the amount of fire constantly pouring into it.
Oh, well, that's not only. Like, think about it. Like, that's like half of an entire. Well, yeah, then again, yeah, it was quite a bit. But I specifically shot grape shot at it because I wanted to, like, burn it down or cause a reactor death.
The thing was, I had 13 damage control teams, so even though you were causing a lot of reactor crits, they were on top of it.
Yeah, that's good.
It was made to be a zombie, that ship.
Yeah. Oh god, like, I wonder what's gonna happen when Conquest is gonna come out here for this game.
I'm excited. I don't think you'll see a lot of Solomons. I think they're gonna be too expensive and too slow.
You'll probably see a couple.
I think LCs are gonna be the big thing for ANS in that game mode.
Yeah. I won't complain, I love those.
A good battleship, though. Bloody hard to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, a lot of people build their ships, like, obviously for the one battle, but, like, you know, having ships be able to limp home, even if it's, you know, if they're crippled, they can limp home back to port.
Yeah, that's a big deal, isn't it?
That's going to be a big deal, so.
Oh, okay. Right, that's 6 hours. I need to stop. I'm going to go and touch some grass. Thank you all so much for playing. I really appreciate it. Especially you, T-Rem, being here the whole time. Thank you. That's been awesome. I will see you all later. I'm going to jump out and just say goodbye to the stream. So thank you so much. I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Catch you later.
Thanks for being such good sports. Alright, stream. Thank you all so much for watching as well. I really appreciate it. This was good fun. Thank you all for chilling and hanging out, and I did my best to answer the questions. I think I'll get better at it as I go on, but I'm gonna edit now. Zin, thanks, and thank you for all your questions and stuff. It's been good helping you. Thanks for everyone in chat who's been answering their questions and stuff. That's been really nice of you. But yeah, I'm gonna go and take a big walk and get some fresh air. And don't forget, there was a High Fleet video out last night. If you're watching the High Fleet series, and we should have some more Xenonauts before the end of the weekend as well. And then Star Sector during the week. Just busy. But I'll see you later.